Congratulations on your sub, baby. Oh my god, what have you done to its eyes? That's my bio.
Nearly 5 years. Jeez.
Dear Diary, it's been a year. Did you know urine is sterile?
Cinco de High. Yo.
No. Hey guys, how's it going?
That's
Before
my
you
bio.
ask,
Tenlo.
it's a bad day.
What a sweet baby.
It's a
Show
bad day because today is our
That's
Mother's
my
Day
bio.
special,
Smiley face.
and if any of y'all call me mommy, we're gonna have a big fucking problem. I'm gonna leave, alright?
Uh-huh.
If I hear it from any of you, stream's over, I'm gone. I don't need to hear it today.
Thanks for coming back.
And for all you people talking about
Oh, look
May
at
the
this
4th,
guy's
you're
bits.
fucking nerds. I don't like Star Wars. I'm tense today, okay? I'm a little tense, I'm a little on edge. So, I'm gonna be mean to y'all. I'm gonna be so mean to y'all. You wanna do this? You wanna do the mommy thing as a joke? All you Star Wars people, fucking nerds. You're losers for liking Star Wars. I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Fight me? I'm a cartoon. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Don't you ever say that shit here when I'm
Look at
here!
this guy's bits.
Tell us how you really feel, mommy.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Happy day before Cinco.
For everyone else being normal, hi, I hope you're having a good day. I hope all good things happen to you today and for the rest of the week until I see you next week and then potentially put a curse on you if you're being an asshole. But the rest of you, thinking you're fucking funny today? I'm not having it.
Hey, thanks for sticking around.
May the 4th be with you, Mama Cecilia.
Why do you have to,
That's
like,
my
immediately
bio.
irritate me?
Hi, Zone.
You know? I don't get it.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Am doing good this evening, Cecilia.
To re or not to re subscribe? That is the question.
Zone Champ, hi, Cecilia. Zone
I hope
Love.
I hope this stream makes you guys upset. I hope you guys feel tortured by the end of this. I came in hard. Yeah, because I already predict your unfunny jokes, and I already predict all of the other things. And you know what? I'm just, why can't you just be normal? Why is it so hard for y'all to just be normal? We're all adults here, okay? It's really easy to just be a normal person.
That's my bio.
Strike bongo, strike bongo, strike bongo, strike bongo, strike bongo.
I won't tell if you won't.
And I see you guys saying, yeah,
Correct.
okay, it's a zone stream. That doesn't excuse anything. All right. There's a time and place. Today is not the day. And this is not the place. I'm here, all right? I'm dealing with this. I'm the host, exactly. Like, are you trying to say that you can't control yourself? Ever?
Those bits were quite good.
What do you mean, Pavlovian? Pavlovian response to what? I love Pavlova. I think after this stream, I think the next stream is just gonna be like, you know, pure Jesus content and like etiquette videos, because you guys are nasty. You guys are nasty, untrustworthy human beings. I already think pretty lowly of humans, and you guys are making it worse. Why?
That's
Why are
my
you doing this to
bio.
your own kind?
50 whole years. Zone love, zone love, zone love.
You know what? They do need Jesus, and they're gonna get some of it tonight.
Fresh bits!
Ah, thank you. Zone LUL.
Correct.
I should have just stayed in bed. Might have been a better idea.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
I am not human, I am a meat popsicle.
Thanks for coming. Back.
You know what? Maybe you guys calling me mommy is appropriate. You're ungrateful, fucking annoying, and I wish I could abort all of you. But alas, here we are. You don't mean that? Change my mind!
Thanks for coming. Back.
Another day, another hug for Zone Love.
What if we made macaroni pictures?
Uh-huh.
I do like a good pasta, you know? A little pasta and glue, never hurt anybody. Just take your child's macaroni pictures and make dinner out of it. There's nothing wrong with that. School glue is non-toxic. You can eat it. Even if it was toxic, it just
Thanks
makes
for
it like
coming.
slightly spicier, which is
Back.
wonderful.
Zone Hype.
You got your bits hanging out like it's the end of the world.
Sold some of my artwork this week, so have some bits, Zone Love.
I will say to all the people I've been yelling at, those of you who have subscribed and, you know, donated and all that stuff, you don't count. You're not in this. You get a pass, okay? But it is in direct relation to the whole money thing. Do not forget that.
That's my bio.
Zone Love.
The rest of y'all, fuck you guys.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
Pay for pass.
You're
If you
leaving?
want something, let it
Bye.
know. If it resubscribes, then that's great.
Please, mommy, I need steppies.
I don't lose any sleep if anyone leaves. I gotta
Oh,
tell
look
you.
at this guy's bits.
Nah, it's okay. I know I'm a disappointment.
Do you think I lay in my coffin at night thinking, oh man, that one viewer that I don't remember their name said they were gonna leave? I don't care. Go. First of all, it's not my channel. I'm just here to hang out. You're not doing damage to me. You're doing damage to someone else. And that's pretty fucked up of you, okay? I'm just saying this to, you know, anyone who's, you know, wanting to make a statement. I personally don't care. And you're hurting someone else who might care. So, you know, like a person you didn't intend to hurt. You can't hurt me. I'm unhurtable.
That's my bio.
Thanks for Vampire V Wednesday Cecilia laughing face.
Congratulations, you've passed your probation period.
Zone love.
What about spanking? I mean, if you want it to happen, does it really hurt? No.
That's my bio.
A statement. Vampires peaked with Twilight.
Getting better.
Cecilia
Vampires
as the
peaked
host.
with Twilight? Sure. Why not? What's wrong with Sparkle? Why are you guys such haters? At least when us vampires sparkle, it's like fucking beautiful and mesmerizing. When you guys sparkle, it's because you're like sweaty and greasy and haven't showered in a long time. You guys are gross.
Getting better.
Can we get an era?
You showered last night? I don't believe you. I simply don't believe you. Alright? You don't have to come here and lie on twitch.tv, okay? Imagine coming in to a Twitch chat room and just be like, "Hey guys, I showered today." Who are you trying to impress with these lies? Like, okay. And I'm breathing. It's just something you're supposed to do. Like, what do you want?
That's my bio.
You want money
Don't
for it?
sit.
Like, are you that proud?
Behold, the beauty of friendship.
So gross. You guys are so gross. I don't need to hear this from you guys. can't wait to start watching some of this stuff so I don't have to interact with y'all. On my last nerve already. It's been 20 minutes.
Thanks for coming back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back.
Zona Yaya.
I'm toxic. Well, you're ugly. How about that? Listen, I'm ready to fight today. You call me toxic, I will be toxic. Your mom said you're handsome. She lied. Every time she looks at you, she's like, damn, that baby never grew up to be cute. We thought it just had an ugly old man face when it was born. But we thought maybe one day this baby's gonna grow up into its features. It did not. And she has to lie to that face every day. Oh, honey, you're handsome. You're so handsome, sweetheart. Oh, don't worry. You'll find a girl someday. Oh, is this all of a sudden too much for you? Now it's a problem. Every other week it's, Cecilia, be mean to me. I'll give you money if you're mean to me. And then I'm actually mean to you and you're crying? Grow up.
Do your legal guardians know you're here?
Either take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck either way. Alright? I'm here to enjoy some ridiculous things that I've curated this week for the next 4 or 5 hours. I can do it in silence. I can do it on my own. What am I supposed to say to someone who comes in here, barely says anything, and then says to me, you're toxic. You're ugly. Okay? That's my response. I'm sorry. You don't know me. You will never know me. You'll die before you get to know me. I live for a long, long
I was
time.
out of state for the past week, but I'm back.
Many of you
I've been
will
away for a
pass.
while, but now
And
I'm
I
back
will
to
still
kick
be
some butt
here.
at Wild Canny, I mean Twitch. Also, hi.
Hey, big spender.
Lol stream highlight of my night. Take my money lol.
I also refuse to apologize. You're ugly. I'm not sorry. I do feel bad for your parents, though. Welcome to the Mother's Day stream, where we appreciate moms for having to deal with your ugly ass for all of their lives. The only way that they can escape you is with the sweet release of death. That's right. Here's what you do this Mother's Day. Because I know none of you have been thinking about Mother's Day, because why would you care about your mom? Y'all don't seem like the type to care about your mom. But if you do, a little bit, buy her some flowers and a card that says, "I'm sorry for ruining your whole fucking life for however many years I've been alive." She will appreciate it. Okay? No, you get her flowers, but you also have to apologize for existing. Dear Mom, I'm sorry I ruined your body. I'm sorry I damn near killed you. I'm sorry that I split your vagina down to your asshole and they had to stitch you up. That's shit that you guys did to your moms. Apologize for it, okay? You were a cesarean? I'm sorry for giving you an ugly ass scar forever.
Thanks for coming back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back.
You're not out of this.
8 months.
You're not out of
Let's
this.
go, Mama Cecilia.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
God, don't tell me about the horrors of childbirth.
The least you can do to show that your mom,
Or not to be,
that you
Cecilia?
care, is
That
apologize.
the question.
Good evening, y'all.
What's my mom like? She's fucking rad. I apologize to her constantly. Do you see the type of person I am? Yearly? I'll call her up every month. Mom, I'm so sorry. If you cared about your mom, that's what you would do too. But you don't. You're ungrateful. Terrible, bratty children.
Getting better.
You mom is embarrassed her son is a gamer. Not everyone is a gamer or son, but the demographic here is close to it.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
I didn't know I was into fandom, but here
Thank you
I am
for the.
zone
Why are you
plus.
guys giving me money?
Oh, look
What
at
are
this
you
guy's
doing?
bits.
When I was born,
This is
my
why I
mom
don't
was cut
understand
into and
you.
the drugs
This
didn't
is why I
work.
don't understand.
Four.
5 minutes ago, you're saying I'm being too mean, and then this happens. Like, what? I don't understand at all. The closest thing chat has to a mom? Well, damn, that's sad. I'm sorry. And if that's true, you should be apologizing
Oh,
to me
look at
right
this
fucking now.
guy's bits.
We are giving zone money, not you. I like mean Cecilia.
See, first I was annoyed, now I'm just fucking weirded out.
Today we're going to learn about a special form of custody.
Oh, thank God.
That might be the way to end the custody war. It's all part of the information and celebration that we'll be sharing with you today on Mother's Day.
Each day for her dawns early as she gets her housework done. She sips a cup of coffee as she greets the morning sun.
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
When Cecilia goes quiet, it feels like I disappointed Mom.
She's running late, but still she'll make the first gig of her day. She's a mother, she's a wife. She gives me love and true love, she brings me life. She's a mother, she's a wife. She's the best friend in my life.
Look at this little shit. Look at what she has to clean up. These women don't just.
Hi, I'm Joan London.
Hey, sorry, we don't have the rest of this, so.
Oh, that must be the pizza.
What happens when you add 25% more meat toppings to a Pizza Hut Meat Lovers pizza?
Excuse me.
You've taken a rather large piece, Violet.
You may not want to share.
I think I got this first.
Oh,
Hey, wait a
this is my house.
So why fight? Buy one medium Meat Lovers pizza for $8.99 and get any other medium for $4 more.
You can run, but you can't hide. I don't care if it's your house.
That's me. I'm a group leader.
Hi, I'm Marty Mosley. Let me say a couple things about the Fast Forward program you're about to see. First, we know that young people are easily bored. So the format for Fast Forward, it's lively, it's entertaining, it's real life.
Oh, I can't wait for how
We
awkward
bring out
this is
some of
going to
those
be with you
unspoken
guys in this
emotions and
chat.
feelings that teenagers have, but are afraid to share with others. You may or
Don't
may
be
not agree with
fucking
everything you
weird.
hear from the teenagers on this show, but that's okay. They're just sharing their real feelings. The second thing is we've designed a leader discussion guide with questions and scripture verses. This will allow you to address some of the tough issues your teenagers face. We know that you can meet the spiritual needs of your teenagers better than we can, but we do want to help. Now on with today's episode of Fast Forward.
Episode? Is there more than one of these?
Yard, there's trees, there's this. Soon again, Terry
Oh, look at this guy's bits.
The story I had a
How can we get the camera guy to stop spinning
Wrong
and
with
getting
Mr. Rogers.
You're watching the Total TV Network.
Dating. Now, do your palms
look
sweat
at
at the
this
prospect
guy's
of coming
bits.
across a
Ew.
girl
I
in the
just want
hallway?
to share my feelings with you.
Now your Friday night's free for the
That
next
man
5
looks
years.
nasty.
Yeah, you know, like your phone has got cobwebs on it.
And when you dream about the person you're gonna marry, does it seem more like a nightmare?
Yeah.
Well, today we want to get the real scoop about love,
And rejection.
marriage,
Rejection.
commitment,
Rejection.
love.
Rejection.
Ugh. I hate this. Yeah, I don't think those two hosts should be allowed in a high school.
Hi, I'm Jeremy Schwartz.
And I'm Polly Butler. Welcome to this edition of Fast Forward.
Yeah, you know, today we're going to be talking about love. Everyone is talking about it. The search for
Why
love, you know,
does he
the
look like
love
this?
connection and the dating game.
hat.
and studs.
The clothes.
Studs.
2 years, and you know.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy.
It would be a lot easier if you guys weren't so weird.
What? It's not just us. You girls are pretty strange, too. For example, why do you go to the bathroom in herds? Are you all insecure?
Jeremy.
Are you afraid?
Jeremy.
Get lost?
watch studs. That's all I'm saying.
They're always set on their sports.
95% of our time spent thinking about girls. The other 5% is sports.
They're so wrapped up in themselves.
What?
Oh, yeah.
We love sports.
What is this? They lead you on a lot, you know?
They're only looking for one thing, sex.
Most of the time, maybe, but not all the time.
Yeah, they usually do change after they think that, you know, they've got you hooked in their little snare.
You're like 12 years old.
Girls, they flirt too much.
Oh my gosh, yes, guys flirt. The worst. Guys are the biggest flirts in this world.
All right, so what's the deal? What's wrong with a little
Women, am I right, guys?
Nothing's wrong with flirting, unless you're flirting with Robin and dating me.
Oh, okay, so now you want to get personal.
Hurts,
Well,
don't it?
that's fine.
Truth hurts.
See, all
What
right,
is their
here's the deal.
relationship?
If anybody cares, Polly and I used to date.
Used to. Used to is the key phrase here.
Very key.
Although
He never
we're
made her
much
come.
Better friends.
Yeah.
He never
we're
made her
great,
grow.
close friends. So I'm a free man now, right? So I can play the field, do a little scouting,
Yeah,
take
okay.
a little.
You're gonna have a lot of
I'm
bad
a little
luck.
Scouting myself, but you know, this time, Jer, I'm gonna look for somebody with sincerity. It seems to be the most important thing to me this time around.
What? Oh, fine. So, like, it's not important. You know, sincerity is very important to me. It's not really as high on my list.
Okay, what is high on your list?
I plead the fifth. I'm not going to say a word because I'll just incriminate myself and end up getting smacked.
I have a little list of what I want, you know, and I
This
have a
video
couple
makes
things
me
on that
feel
list
like I have
and I don't think they're too
ADHD.
demanding.
We don't really know what it is, but
I know they said that they were trying to make it exciting, but like, what the fuck is going on?
Because that's your
Yeah,
first
you have
impression.
to go. Yeah, that's just the way, but that's the way you are.
I like the kind of guy that wants to succeed.
I don't like boys that are really, really sensitive.
Yeah, I like a girl that's funny and, you know, all that stuff, who's always happy.
Looks are very important when I'm looking for a guy, and they have to have the awesomest body.
Now, see, if I had said that looks were up at the top of my list, you would have said I was shallow, and then you would have yelled at me, and you would have done all that.
No, Jeremy. That wouldn't be the only thing that makes you shallow.
Oh, that was cute. Why don't you just take a knife and cut my heart out?
You have one?
What is this?
A heart.
That's good. Did you stay up all night just trying to figure out ways to humiliate me?
Oh, Jeremy.
Why are they hosting this
We had a
together?
good time together.
You know, we could be a couple again.
Well, Jeremy, I'm not that desperate right now.
Yeah. You know, me neither. I was just making chit-chat. Man.
My best friend's got a girlfriend. My other friend's got a girlfriend. All my girlfriends have guy friends.
Oh, no.
You know? So I was thinking, what about me?
Things will happen on the weekend parties and stuff, and you'll feel like, oh, well, yeah, I can't show up by myself. I have to have a boyfriend.
Why?
My girlfriends talk about it a lot that do have a boyfriend.
If you have a boyfriend, you can't meet other guys.
I don't right now.
I don't understand.
Sometimes you get lonely. I mean, you see everybody else, they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, they look all sweet and nice and stuff. And then when it comes down to you, you ain't got nobody, so you like, I need to get somebody.
Jeremy, with our relationship, we are definitely not the experts on this show.
Yeah, we got a good friendship. It's just we kind of botched up the whole dating
No
thing.
kidding. We can give him tips on what not to do.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't we spare everyone the continuing saga of our lives? What do you
Yes,
say?
please.
Let's turn him over to Bill, our resident expert, Bill Myers. He knows a lot about dating.
Is he a
He's written a
preacher?
few books on some hot topics for teens,
Yeah.
and he's directed several award-winning films.
Yeah, he's also co-creator of the McGee and Me series of videos, and he's a lot
The
like
what?
me.
Only a lot more sincere.
It's Bill Hader.
Period.
Okay, so he is.
Why is he in this?
I kind of like to think of dating like a race.
Oh my god, his name is
I mean,
actually
think about it. For a minute. It's like the great mate race. You know, you walk out onto
I'm
the
creeped
track,
out.
and the crowd is cheering you on, and everybody's staring. And you glance around, and you get down at the starting blocks, and you prepare yourself, and then you look up the track, and you see that this isn't a 50-yard dash; it's a marathon. Not only is it a marathon, it's got all these hurdles, and I can't go over those hurdles. This is too long.
I've thought before, you know, well, what if no guys like me?
I don't know. You just don't know how to be around the person at first, and it's just weird and awkward.
You have to be careful what you say. You know, you might tell a girl she looks nice or something, and then, oh no, he likes me or something like that. Totally take it the wrong way.
You don't know what else to do, because so you're like, so you try and think of stuff to talk about. Oh, really?
Okay, time out. Stop right there. You've just started the race, and suddenly you come across your first hurdle. Sweaty palms,
Sir.
the jitters. How do you get started? What do you say?
Who allowed you in this classroom?
You want to feel comfortable talking to the opposite sex? Well, this is what you do. Come here. You talk to the opposite sex. That's why they call me the expert. There's no shortcuts around this first
What the
hurdle.
fuck was that?
But it might be easier like at a ball
Why
game
did they
or
cut it
with
like
friends,
that?
like at a youth activity. The point is, it's easier to get started by going out with a group so that you don't have all this one-on-one pressure. Okay, back on track. You've just gone over the first hurdle. You look up ahead, and guess what's next?
I can't focus.
But I used to sit in my room and just think, you know, why
So
is it
much shit is
everyone
happening.
has a boyfriend but me? I mean, am I ugly? Am I fat? Am I just a boring person to be around? Or, you know, what's my problem?
I really hate it when a guy is standing me up. You say 5 more minutes and you say 10 more minutes and you're still waiting there. And they never show up and it really ticked off when they don't.
That's my big scare, is I don't want to grow old alone.
So guys are afraid to be rejected? I mean, tell us all about that.
Rejection.
So afraid that they'll kill a woman.
And you'll never be able to get
Crazy.
over that one without a little bit of self-confidence. You know,
Oh, is
unless
this not
you
the type
like
of thing that we
yourself,
talk about
you
in this
can't be
video?
yourself
I got
around
it.
others,
I understand.
Or handle the hurt when they seem to reject you. Do you like yourself the way you are? Or are there things about... First, give yourself an honest once-over. Are you, a little bit on the shy side?
Then take a risk. Open up a little bit. Are you too abrasive?
Then watch your words.
Probably not like that.
Don't
I
like
don't
your
think that'll
hair?
work.
Now that's not too hard to change, is it? Now it might take some work, but you can change some things about your looks and your personality. And that may help you feel better about yourself. And now to the hard part. Accept those things you cannot change. I know. Your whole life you've dreamed of being nothing but a professional basketball player. The only problem is you're about 4'8". Or maybe you've inherited your father's manly macho-ness and muscular build, but you happen to be his daughter.
Any 4'8"
Look,
kings
there are
out there?
some things you simply cannot change. I know it can be hard, but now's the time to accept yourself the way God made you. Unless, of course, you're Michael Jackson, but that's another story now.
God made you
But
like
the
that.
point is this.
God made
Once
you
you've been able to
4'8".
accept yourself,
How do you
can
feel?
relax. You can take it easy. Don't take rejection so seriously after that. Because the dating process, well, in the process, everybody gets a few no's.
My parents don't understand at all when it comes to guys. See, I'm not even allowed to start double dating till I'm 16.
I'll get home from a date. Hey, well, what'd y'all do? Not telling you, Mom. What'd she say? Not telling you, Mom. And she keeps on bugging me, you know what I mean?
I don't have any boyfriends. My mom ran them all out.
I'm a daddy's
I wish
girl,
I could
and so
fucking
he's
kill
really
her.
protective of me, and like they make up a lot of rules for us that it's hard for us to follow. Like we can only go out once a week.
I
So
hate
it
my
puts a lot of
mom.
strain on both of us, and it's hard a lot of times.
I know it's hard, but you can't go around this hurdle. And believe it or not, God's actually been known to give parents a little bit of authority and wisdom in how to raise kids. Even in dating. Sorry. See, it's not like your parents have an owner's manual with your name on it and how to raise you. A lot of times they gotta wing it. And since raising happy parents is a fairly hot topic, we'll talk more about that in another episode of Fast Forward.
I trust my parents' opinion, you know? I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
'Cause my mother lives in fear that I'll start dating you again.
Please, can we talk about something else?
Wait a minute, you're the one that brought it up first.
No, look. Here's an idea, okay? Let's be like Switzerland. Let's be neutral.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
have a
No,
truce.
wait, I
We'll be
understand what
fine.
you're saying. Okay, but we have to talk about breaking up now.
Am I
Thank you,
crazy?
she'll
But does
remember
he
we
have
broke
a 5 o'clock shadow on the back of his neck? Like, I can't tell if that's the cap.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Because
Good luck.
it matches his beard, his not beard, so
Neil
perfect.
Sedaka. I love Neil Sedaka.
I've been in love once before. And, it's tough when you get out of it.
You know, I'm going out with a girl where I think things are going great, and the next thing I know, she's telling me goodbye. And it hurts.
He broke up with me and he goes, well, I just
And
wanna
then I
be
went on
friends.
Reddit and posted
And
about it.
Like the next day I was up at the mall and I saw him.
How dare
hanging
she
around
put
this
me
other
in
girl,
the
you know,
friend
hanging all
zone.
over her. And I wouldn't have been so mad if he just said, well, I want to see somebody else. I wouldn't have gotten mad because at least he had told me the truth.
I still love him immensely, greatly, tremendously, with all my heart and all my soul. But I don't know if he really can understand that.
These poor
I think
kids,
Kathy
they're
is
so
still
stupid.
a little bit attached to me, and I really don't want that to happen because right now I really don't have any feelings for her that way.
Do you know how much life
I
you
thought
have
everything
to
was
live?
hunky-dory,
And how
that we were still,
unimportant
madly
anything
in
that
love,
happens
and
in
that
high
he was
school
hopelessly
is.
devoted because he had told me that, you know, oh, Kathy, when you leave,
Madly
I'm
in
not gonna be able to
love?
date anybody else.
And I couldn't take it. And I just
Girl.
told her I have to date other people.
Oh, look at
That's
this
just the way it's gonna be.
guy's
But I still, you know, I still love
oh
you.
my gosh, is this from the 90s?
When I first saw him with
They
another
aren't
girl,
using like. The word
I mean, literally, I felt like
enough.
my heart was being stomped on. Like, I mean, because when I hurt, I didn't hurt just emotionally. I hurt physically. My chest felt like it was constricting, like it was just gonna explode.
I love her Jesus
I tried
necklace.
to deal with it. You know, I tried to date him while he was dating other girls, and you know, but I couldn't look at other guys because I wanted Jason.
Looking back now, I realize that she's pretty much different from me.
You know, all the times I could remember he told me he loved me, and I wonder if all those things were lies, or if he ever meant any of them.
I thought I did love her very much, and
And
I
I
thought I'd
learned to
never,
live
ever,
Jesus.
you know, give
And
my
only
love to anyone
Jesus.
else. But guess what? I have.
See, when Jason broke up with Kathy, she was devastated. That's why in the great mate race, this isn't just a hurdle, it's more like running into a brick wall. See, finding that very special person
Mate
you love
race.
for a lifetime, well, it's a process. Breaking up is a very painful and awkward part of that process, but it's necessary. Then, of course, you get all those well-meaning comments like, "Ha, you two really weren't in love, were you?" "Yeah, puppy love, I've seen it all the time." Or "You guys were just infatuated." You see, the tough thing about feeling the difference between love and infatuation is you can't. I'm sorry, but the truth is when you're right in the middle of all of those feelings and emotions, it feels exactly like the real thing. I'll tell you how. Infatuation is
rejection,
basically a
it's fine.
self-centered feeling. It deals with how good I
Be
feel
rejected,
about the
it's
other person,
okay.
how much I enjoy thinking about them, how much I enjoy her company. You see, real love, on the other hand, is based on what's best for the other person. The Bible says that real love is patient and kind. It's not self-seeking, and it keeps no records of wrongs. So, if you think you've finally found that special somebody, take your time. If it's real and the love is mutual, she's not going anywhere. If it's love, that desire to please him,
No, you have to marry as soon as
It's not
possible
gonna
so that
wait.
you can have sex. Duh.
Jeremy, you know, Bill is right about the pain of breaking
Jesus
up.
won't let me have sex unless I get
Remember that
married.
last argument we had in the parking lot?
You really haven't let go of this, have you?
Well, Jeremy, I thought it was
Oh,
going to
look
last
at this
forever.
guy's
We broke up,
face.
what, 6 times in 2 years?
You don't know what it's
Fine,
like to
blame
be
it all on
rejected
me.
again,
Blame
and
it
again
all on
Bible
me.
class.
I always do it. It's always my fault.
You always have
Oh,
excuses
look
for
at this
everything.
guy's bits.
I'm just glad that we
Meet
didn't,
the
you
Bible
know,
is not a good
rush into
choice.
anything, you know, like talking about marriage.
Whoa, whoa, hello.
Well, I'm just
Time
saying,
out.
I'm
No, wait a second. That hurts just thinking about it. I gotta go. I gotta shave. I'll see ya.
All right.
I want to make sure that I marry somebody that's, you know.
That it doesn't die down.
Yeah, that it's not gonna die down, you know.
I'm like scared because like a total commitment. I mean, you don't get. It's like you're with this person for the rest of your life.
I don't have any plans to because I really don't want to end up
scared.
like my mother and my father. You know, going through divorces.
I'm praying to God, you know, even now, Lord, send me the right person and let me know really who I'm supposed to marry.
Every girl that I've liked so far,
I
I've
hate
always
to
thought
tell
in my
you,
mind,
but
you
it's
know, what if we were older?
probably
you know,
gonna happen.
Do you think I'd marry her? Yeah, I'd probably marry her. Then when they really get me mad, I always say, no way, no, I'm sure glad we're not older. You know, I'm sure glad I didn't meet her when I was like 25, so I wouldn't marry her.
What if they're bad, or what if, you know, I get tied down to them and then I realize I made a mistake and then both of us have to break up and get hurt and go through all this crap? Can I say that word?
At our school, kind of when you start sitting with someone at lunch for more than a couple days, they start sending out
That's
wedding
exactly what
invitations.
happens
You're
when you
gonna
don't
get
fuck
married.
before you get married, kids. Oh, no. They're gonna,
You might
they're
want
gonna
to
have
hold
a
off
hard
on
time
sending out
learning
the,
that lesson.
wedding invitations just yet. Because marriage is the end of the great mate race, the finish line. But from what we've just heard here, it sounds like a lot of you are pretty frightened about the whole thing. Marriage has been around as long as people. Remember, when God created Adam and Eve, one of the first things he said was, "Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall become one flesh." What?
Ew, is that what they call it in the Bible?
I got three
Cleaving?
more points I want to share with you, okay?
Oh, I hate it.
Number one, marriage begins by leaving all other relationships. That's right. In order to start a new family, you have to leave behind all your other relationships. Not
Darling,
completely
let's have a
forget about
quick
them, but they gotta
cleave.
take a back seat in your life. Because once you marry, you're now committed to one person. Number two, marriage means a lifetime of cleaving. Right, cleaving! Guys, what's cleaving? Cleaving simply means
Oh my God, he's
combining
saying
together
it.
like super glue. To be so attached to each other that there's no way you can separate.
The
And
what?
you get that way by spending time together, by
That's
doing
not-
things together, by
that's not
finding
healthy
mutual
sex.
interests.
If you get
even
stuck,
those
I think
tough
something
times
is wrong.
Can help us cleave.
Huh?
The final principle, and number three for those of you that
What?
are keeping track, is the process of becoming one flesh. All right, finally the good stuff, yes? Well, yes, but there's more to it. You see, becoming one flesh is a lot more than just a physical thing. Though that's a lot of fun, it's also an emotional thing. You know, sure, making love is a part of it, but there really is a lot more. See, it's a process. It's a process of learning to share your feelings without rejection. And over time,
We don't
two
care.
people
We want to
actually do
hear about the
become one
fucking.
flesh. All this to say, marriage, as God sees it, is a lot more than an expensive dress or wedding presents or sex.
Why do they lie?
It's a big step that requires
They say you become
two
one flesh,
very
but you
mature,
don't. You're still two separate
unselfish
people.
people.
You're still two very separate
You have to be
two
friends with them
fleshes.
first, and you
No,
know, like
one.
get to be their best friend or whatever.
Yeah. She's my best friend, and I can tell her anything. So I really watch who I date.
That would be
thinking, you know, I
weird
can marry
if
this
you had
girl.
sex with a
You know,
girl
not that
and
I'm
then
gonna
like
get married
your
soon,
dick
but I
like
think
disintegrated
things like
inside of her.
When I'm out on dates, would I like to marry
And then you're
someone
just like
this?
stuck
I just think it's easier
together
just to date
forever.
around and meet different people, find
And
out
then
what
she
they're
like
like, and
absorbs
then
your
I'm
body
sure
like
eventually
a
I'll meet somebody and
like you know when there's like twins in the
It's good
womb
to have a relationship,
and like one of them
but,
has
like,
to
where you can
die
just go out
and then
have
like
fun, you know,
years
like
later
go
they
to the
find like
movies or something, just,
a
you know, go
tumor with like
laugh
teeth
around
and
and
hair
stuff,
in
you know?
it. Like that's what happens. That'd be weird.
My wedding night. You guys want to hear about my wedding night? Here I was, a good boy. We've been pure and chaste throughout the whole ordeal, and here comes the wedding, and finally the big night came. Ah, the big night. On my wedding night finds me in bed with 103-degree temperature. Big time flu. The flu on my wedding night is all I could do to make it through the ceremony. About an hour later, I'm like unconscious in the bed, totally wiped out. So that's how I spend my wedding night. Pretty racy stuff, huh?
Yeah, I wondered what guys' problem is.
Our
They sit there and, well, I'm gonna marry a virgin someday, and they're out there having sex with all of them. It's like, oh, forget it. You're out there doing it with them.
Yeah.
There ain't gonna be any left.
Girls aren't all that innocent.
It's hard being a
You
Christian.
tell him,
and then-
sister.
And then having hormones try to take over when you're with a girl. Yeah.
Sometimes when, you know, one of my friends
It's hard being Christian and having this much gel in my hair.
You think maybe a lightning bolt's gonna come crash down. You watch them and they don't seem to be having fights, problems, and you're like, gosh, okay, well, they're doing all right. And I'm out with my boyfriend and I'm like, gosh, you know, what's the deal? And you really question that. Even if you're, you know, I'm not going to, but gosh, you can't sit there and deny that the thoughts don't go through your head.
The media and society in
Oh,
general
gosh.
make sex look like if you don't do it, you know, after a couple of dates with a girl or something, then you're weak or something, and you're not as strong as you should be.
I feel like if I do things that God does not want me to do, that somehow I'm gonna get one of those diseases. I can just see me having AIDS or something. It's awful.
I think it was one
Crazy
weekend
how
his parents went
condoms
out of town,
work.
and I came over.
They don't get
and
taught
it
about
just kinda
condoms.
happened and didn't seem bad, unless I thought about it. But then I never did. You think that that you can't get pregnant, that it can't happen to you. When he found out I was pregnant, it was like he said he was going to support me, but then since my mom told him that he couldn't be around anymore, he said okay, you know, and he wasn't. I don't care for him anymore.
Oh, look at
I
this
don't-
guy's
Oh.
I don't feel anything
Come
for
on,
him anymore.
Cecilia.
Your mom
At first, I thought
sucks.
it might be neat to have a baby, you know, because I wasn't thinking realistically. I was thinking, yeah, this would be cool, you know, have this baby of my own, and it'd be so cool, and you know, and it kind of upsets me because sometimes I can't go out and do things with my friends because I always have to either find a babysitter or have my mom watch him, and then I feel like I'm
Maybe if someone taught you about condoms or birth control, it wouldn't be that big of a fucking deal, now would it?
Able to, you know, go out and go to parties and stuff. And I regret what I did. I regret what happened. I was proud of being a virgin, and now I wish I still was.
I fucking love birth control.
15. I mean, who's ready to be a parent at 15? See, in this great mate race, sex comes at the finish
No one.
line.
But why did the mom, like,
Oh, sure,
why was the
media,
mom,
your
like,
friends or
so
your own
against
hormones are telling you that
him wanting
sex
to be
before
there?
marriage is just a good time, minor indulgence. I mean, if you're using a
Thank you for
condom,
giving
that's
my
safer,
daughter a
right?
baby.
I mean,
You can leave
if
now.
nobody's getting hurt, it shouldn't be that big of a
What?
deal. Well, the point is, everybody's getting hurt, and it is a big deal. Now, it's true, no lightning bolt's going to come out of the sky and strike the offending couples. But there are consequences. There's big consequences.
She should have lied.
Hey, listen, condoms not only can't
She should have lied and said, it's Jesus' baby.
and disease, but they certainly won't protect you from the emotional.
I mean, God's baby. Whatever.
You know,
It's the same
I
shit.
can't tell you how many kids I've talked to who have withdrawn from God and withdrawn from everybody because of the guilt they're feeling. Or even married couples who can't enjoy sex because they're so worried about being compared to past partners. When you have sex outside of marriage,
What?
you're giving away pieces of yourself.
Oh,
to different
shut the fuck.
So by the time you meet the right person, there's nothing left to give. That's a good question. In many ways,
You know
the
what?
sexual
You
urge
know
is no
what
different
there
from,
is left to
say,
give?
hunger.
Good pussy
I mean,
and
bisexual
good
is
head,
nothing wrong with it.
okay?
It's a perfectly
And good
natural and
dick.
healthy
You will learn a
desire.
lot fucking
As
other
long
people.
as I keep it under control. And the same is true with sex. It's a great desire as long as you're controlling
It's a
it,
skill
and it
that requires
isn't controlling
practice. Market research.
I'll tell you how, and I hope you're listening.
If I have sex with one guy and he sucks at it,
You've
that's
got
what I'm
to
gonna think
set your
sex is
standards
forever.
and be willing to discuss
That's
those
fucked
boundaries
up.
with your date before.
If you never come, how are you gonna know?
You see, without boundaries, you'll never be able
what
to
good
stop
sex
when your
is.
hormones kick into gear. And if you're already having sex, you know what you can do?
Why do you think these people get divorces?
Stop.
They're like, oh my god, I gotta
You
get
can
married
change your dating.
so that we can have sex.
You
We'll have
can
a lot of
avoid
sex.
tempting situations. I mean,
And then,
pass
and
on
then
those
they're just like,
secluded parking
this
spots where
sucks.
you
You
keep
suck
fogging
at
up the
this.
windows.
This isn't
Find a
fun.
replacement for
I'm
those
not having
makeout
fun. I gotta
times
go.
on TV. Replace them with activities, with group activities.
Group
When
sex?
I
That's
go out
too
on my date,
advanced
I let a
for
guy
these
know from the
kids.
get-go that I have standards, and if he wants to go out with me, then he has to go by my rules and play by my rules.
It feels a lot better to like go on a date, eat dinner, go watch a movie, and just take her home and just give her a kiss and then just have, you know, just leave it at that.
My girlfriends would say, well, why
Have
haven't you had
sex
sex yet?
while my
And I
friends
just
watch
tell them
and
that
cheer me
that's
on
not
and eat
something I believe
tacos in the background.
That you shouldn't put yourself in those situations because then it's just harder and harder to get out of it.
Don't start something that you can't stop. Just don't. Get away from it, flee it, stay away from it.
Once I had to break off a date because I found out about I was going out with this guy and I found out that he really pressures girls to have sex with
you
him.
wear that hat?
And I did not want to do that. I really didn't want to be put in that situation.
I think that hat is
Thankfully, I've
good
been
enough
able
to
you know, abstain
deter him
sex.
from having sex
I've
with
only
you.
been, it's only one incident where I almost went past that line, and I just thank God that I've been able to save myself. You know, so when I get married, my wife will be the first person. Man, it's gonna be an exciting time. I'm looking forward. You know, when I get married on my honeymoon.
It's not. It might be exciting
I
for
hear
you.
You know, if I can just find Mr. or Mrs. Right, then the fireworks will start and suddenly my life
I don't
will
know
have
about
meaning,
her
right?
though.
Wrong. You see, that fullness and meaning that everyone keeps searching for, well, it can never be found in a human relationship. It's custom built for one person and one person only. God. Anything else we try to fill it with will always lead
Yeah,
to
everybody
frustration
take
and
God.
disappointment. The idea is this, is for two whole people that
God
come
is
together.
the only man that makes me
Two
come.
people whose lives are already filled with Jesus Christ. All this to say, if
I'm
God has given you
definitely
the
filled with
desire to
Jesus
find a
Christ.
mate, make sure you have the right motivation and that you're looking for a life partner, not someone to fill up the emptiness that only Christ can fill. If we keep that in mind,
Well,
then our expectations
someone else can
will be a
try to
whole
fill
lot
up
more
the
realistic.
emptiness, at least for about like an hour.
All right, Jeremy. What did you learn on today's show?
Okay, I learned it was better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
All right.
Better to be kissed by a fool than
Very
fooled
funny.
by a
It's
kiss.
very funny. Listen, why don't you just say goodbye?
See ya. Okay, how about this one? Love is a many splendid
Couldn't
thing.
you have listened today?
Love is feeling.
You could have used it more than anyone in the world.
I love this shit. I love watching this stuff.
Oh, please, I'm
Remember all
sincere.
that?
I'm sincere.
Okay, well, you didn't pay attention. You didn't learn anything. You could have gotten better.
But I know you're
You could
there.
become a better person.
I'm a great person. And I don't need anyone to tell me that because I know. I've read all the books and I'm okay with me.
All right.
I love me.
This little tin is full of 98% pure potato. So is this little tin.
Hello, citizens. I'm taking a holiday from crime fighting in Gotham City. No rest from danger, though, because all around us is that deadly daily danger, traffic. I admire the way all you British children triumph over this danger by learning and using the road safety code, like curb drill. Before crossing the road, you stop at the curb, look right, look left, look right again, and then only if the road is clear, walk quickly across. Now, children, how does it go? At the curb, stop. Look right, look left, look right
Oh,
again.
those British children are so smart, aren't they?
Walk quickly across. Remember, be smart, be safe. Always do your curb drill.
Hello? I don't like how long he's staring at me.
If you knew there was a company in town that would deliver a new Zenith, Admiral, or Sylvania color TV the same day you called or came by, and knew also you need not use your credit rating because you're dealing directly with them and no one else, and knew that as long as you were doing business with this company, service would be provided 100%, parts and labor. Quick, who would you call?
Love TV has 4 Atlanta area locations. to
you,
serve
I guess.
Consult
I don't
their
know.
Yellow Pages for the ones nearest you.
He never said it was him.
Mom's gonna kill me. I didn't clean the dishes for my pasta party.
No sweat, no biggie.
What
That'll
is a
even
pasta
shine.
party?
Like pasta?
We're
How many
cruising,
people did you have over?
Cause lemon fresh joy gets dishes so clean they shine.
Okay, Kroger, you say there's a difference. Then show me.
Wow, the floral shop.
Where the difference is the warm, personal
yeah.
touch added to your Mother's Day bouquet.
They're so
Kroger is
pretty.
America's largest florist, you know. So trust our floral experts to help you arrange a one-of-a-kind bouquet that says, "Thanks, Mom." For Mother's Day, feel the difference.
Sorry,
Go
Mom.
Krogering.
Cut your costs on 1 dozen long stem
Appropriate to
roses,
put in there.
just $14.95.
Finally, some content for me.
In the next few minutes, you're going to discover how to make beautiful drapes like these yourself.
All right,
without
looks
sewing
like
machines,
popcorn.
Scissors, needles, or thread. I don't care if you can't sew a stitch, because the
I don't
drapes
care if you
don't
can't
have
either.
one stitch of sewing in them, not one.
The
You're
fuck?
going to create dazzling decor like this for your home in minutes, without patterns and without experience. That's right, without experience.
Definitely looks
It's
like it
so
was done
simple
without
you just
experience.
won't believe it. And best of all, You'll be
look
able
at
to
this
create
guy's
stunning
bits.
decor for peanuts
Do the carpets
compared to what
match
you would
the
have to
drapes,
pay
though?
for professionally made window treatments, and no one will know the difference. You can make all of these and much, much more with the amazing Design-A-Drape.
Let's begin by talking about fabric. What fabric can you use in the Design-A-Drape? Well, that's simple. Almost any fabric will work. You can buy inexpensive remnants or the most luxurious prints. Price is not the issue, as Design-A-Drape will make any fabric look like it's decorator quality. So don't think that high price means a better design. If you like the way the fabric looks, try it. In fact, you can even use ready-made bed sheets. The width of the fabric should be between 36 inches and 60 inches for the best results. The length you need will depend on the size of window to receive the treatment and the design you want to create. You should measure the width of the window and then the length down each side that you would like the drape to hang. In the front of your instruction book, you'll find a helpful chart that you can fill out to simply
Oh
arrive at
no,
the
her
length of
press-on
fabric
nails
for
are
any particular
disgusting.
design. For example, when using a swag design, double the measurements and you'll have
It
the
looks like
length
she
of
cut out
fabric
like
required.
pieces of
For
construction
balloon
paper and
effect,
just taped
add
them on
18
there.
inches of fabric for each balloon. Just look in the instruction book for guidance. When planning a window treatment, there are 3 basic areas to consider: the top treatment or valance, the corner treatments, and the side treatments. We're going to deal
This
with
is
all
so
of them,
complicated.
but remember, the
How am I
ideas
gonna
you
make my
see in
house
this video
beautiful?
are just the beginning as far as Design-A-Drape is concerned. Practice a few different styles with a piece of fabric first, and in a few minutes you'll begin to understand just how simple Design-A-Drape is. This ruffle is one of the simplest designs to make, but one of the most effective. Here we have a swag design that drapes the fabric in beautiful folds across the
Oh
Design-A-Drape
no.
frame. This design is a wrap style and gives a simpler look to a treatment. It's perfect for a boy's bedroom where you don't want a lot of frills. Any
What
of
if
these
I do?
top treatments can be made from one single fabric, or you can use 2 or 3 different fabrics, such as
Looks
plain
like a
and
bunch of
patterns mixed
scrunchies.
together for a spectacular difference. Next, let's look at some corner treatments. Here we have a beautiful bow that can be used to complement your window treatment. This is a rosette. Isn't it
Is
gorgeous?
it?
It may look difficult to
That's
make,
what
but
I'm gonna
once you
start
try,
calling
you'll
it.
amaze yourself at your own creativity. Here is a knot treatment.
Rosette
Again,
pictures for
simple to make once you
$195.
understand just how Design-A-Drape works. And if you make a mistake, just start over. Let's look at some of the side treatments you can make with Design-A-Drape. Look at this beautiful bishop sleeve. It really does look as if a professional spent hours of sewing and creating
Oh
it, doesn't
yes.
it?
Yes,
Well,
it
with
does.
Design-A-Drape, there is no sewing. Here we have a cascade drop that can be any length you choose. You can even make cascade drops of different lengths at each side of the window. I think it's time to start on your very first creation.
This
with
is a perfect
Design-A-Drape.
Mother's Day gift,
Your
guys.
Design-A-Drape is mounted on 2 simple
You
hooks.
could just do this.
Screw the hooks into the corner of the window. These will hold the frame
Just
in
sneak
place
into
with
your mom's
finished
house in the
design.
middle of the night
If the window is
and,
wider
you
than
know,
one Design-A-Drape frame,
redecorate.
you can join
She'd
frames
appreciate it.
together, as you'll see later. If needed, you can also position a center hook to stabilize a longer frame. Once the hooks are in place, you can test hang the frame to make sure everything is ready. If you have verticals or blinds that stand out from the window, use longer hooks. These can be found in any hardware store. Now, let's make magic. We're going to start with a top
This is a
treatment
magic
called
video?
the ruffle. Lay out your fabric on any flat surface with the center of the fabric in front of you.
Oh my
Gather
god,
up
that
the
fabric
center
is
of the fabric and pull it through the center hole so that a loop of about 6
What would that
inches
ever
stands
go
up.
with?
Now, work hole by hole.
Whose
out to
home
each end of the frame.
would allow for that?
You're only working on the top row of holes, and you'll stop short of the last hole. We're saving that for the corner treatment.
Hear that, guys? You're only working on the top row of holes.
Try to make sure that each loop is the same size as the last, or your ruffles will become different sizes in the next step. Don't try to rush this process. Work carefully, hole by hole.
Because if you
patience will pay
rush,
off
it
later when
might
the
look
design is
bad.
finished.
So slow down. Take your time.
Remember, try to keep each loop the same size as the one before it. Take care not to pull the fabric from a loop you've just made
It's
while
so
making
soothing.
the next loop. Take your time and enjoy the creative process. Here is what it should look like when you filled each hole. Now work loop by loop.
That's what it
and
should look
fan and
like.
Fluff the fabric loops into fluffy ruffles. Work one loop at a time. Insert your fingers and use one hand to pull the fabric through the thumb and forefinger of the other hand. This will make the fabric fluff up to its fullest. It's not hard work, and you don't have to be an artist to do it, but you'll begin to feel like one as you see the design begin to take shape.
Yes. Beautiful art. How lovely.
Don't spend too much time making every ruffle perfect. That can be done when the frame is hanging over the window and you're able to see how it looks. In a few minutes, your frame will be transformed.
You know there's gotta be someone out there
covered
who
in
still
billowing
has,
fabric ruffles.
like, this stuff up in their house. And whoever that is, I want to be friends with them. I want to know why they didn't progress in life, you know?
Remember, if you don't like
I want
the
to
look
know
you've
where it
achieved,
stopped and
strip
why.
off the fabric and start again. There's no sewing, so it's easy to do. There, a beautiful ruffle ready for the end sections to be made.
So pretty.
We're going to finish the ends of our ruffle.
Oh, hell yeah, we're
with a
doing the
beautiful
bow.
rosette treatment. Pull the fabric through the end hole of the frame until you have a loop. Now fan out that loop and begin to form the rosette shape. You can see that the rosette is beginning to take shape, but it's a little flat. Here's a tip you can use on any corner treatment that will give it a three-dimensional look. Use those supermarket bags you've been collecting and stuff them into the pocket you've created.
It. Oh.
You can use tissue paper or any other material you have available. As you stuff the fabric, you continue forming the rosette. Trap a little air into the plastic bags and give more body to the rosette.
Oh, it's so ugly. Why?
Once the rosette is formed, you close the circle by pushing the ends of the fabric inside each other. The final step is to tighten the center of the rosette by pulling the material tight underneath the rosette.
That's right.
Man, she's struggling. Believe me, it doesn't need to look good. It'll never look good.
Just keep playing with it until the shape and size is correct. And there you have it. A perfect rosette without sewing a stitch.
There I have it, but there I don't want it.
Oh,
Oh,
ew.
ew.
Is to hang the valance and add the final touch.
Talent? Did she say newfound talent? Ma'am.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Just think. You've made this thing of beauty all by yourself in less than 10 minutes and without sewing a stitch.
You should be real proud.
Doesn't it look great? Now, let's create a swag effect.
Hell yeah.
Fabric wrong side up and gather up the fabric into a bunch.
It's not gonna be cool.
Pull the bunched fabric through the end hole of the frame. Pull it all the way through. Repeat the process at the other end of the frame. Once the fabric is through both ends of the frame, you can begin to adjust it. Pull the bottom edge of the fabric down to create the swag effect. Play with the folds until you get them the way you want them. The top
Play
of
with
the
the
fabric
folds
can
to
be put
create the
over the
swag
top of
effect.
the frame and across the back. Don't go to too much trouble, as we'll do the final adjustments once the frame is hung. By now,
Do we
you're
have to
beginning
watch
see
the entire
full effect of
process
this
again?
beautiful
It's a
swag design.
tutorial video,
Don't worry about the
yes!
ends. We're going to cover those next.
Okay, that's better. That's better than the other one.
Let's make a bow corner treatment. Pull a loop of fabric through the end of the frame. It's quite a long loop, as it will form both wings of the bow. Once
I
the
don't know
loop
about
is
this
pulled,
bow. They gotta
flatten it
stop
out.
with. They gotta stop with this.
Reinsert the end
You
of
were
the
so
fabric through the
close.
frame and pull it over the center of the loop you've just created. This forms the center of the bow. Make sure that the center band of the bow is pulled tight. Now you can fluff out the wings of the bow. Use your fingers inside the fabric and pull the folds apart.
Why do
Again,
they keep
as
saying
you
shit
play
like
with the
that?
fabric, you'll get the shape and size right.
Come on.
We will adjust it again once we've hung the frame on the window, but take a moment and get things looking right on the table.
Who does this? Elegant women who want classy decor in their home. Timeless, beautiful. This is a skill to be honed.
You'll be amazed that in minutes you've created a beautiful corner treatment like this.
Amazing! I'm so talented.
Now, let's try a wrapped effect. First, position your fabric so that you start the wrap at the right spot. Pull the fabric through the first hole in the top row of the frame, leaving enough fabric for the corner treatment you want to make and the side treatment you've
See,
selected.
you didn't even know. You didn't even know how complicated this was. How much talent and skill this requires. You guys had no idea.
From that spot, begin to turn the fabric over the frame at a slight angle.
This is incredible.
Take it slowly and adjust each wrap to avoid putting a crease in the wrong place.
Look at Sarah. She's not even messing up a single nail.
Flatten
Such a
each
skillful
turn as you
woman.
go. You'll get some twists in the loose end of the fabric, but these can be removed as you make each turn. The wrapped effect is good for a man or boy's room. They don't want a lot of frills in their window treatment, and the wrapped
Ah yes,
effect
the
gives a
man's
simpler look.
room that I have in my home.
Don't try to rush the process. Take the time to arrange the fabric folds carefully. In this design, we want the folds smooth and flat. You could choose to have a ruffled effect with lots of folds in the fabric. It's up to you.
They're not the worst, they're beautiful.
You see how simple it is?
Yes.
It only takes a few
I
minutes
see.
to wrap the entire frame.
You're right. Madam, I don't know what her name is. I don't think we ever got her name. That's sad. She should be taking credit for this. She's working really hard.
There. Now you're ready to do the end treatment.
You just do what most guys do for the
give
man
this
room,
frame
which
a
is take a bunch of thumbtacks and just fucking tack that shit up there. A curtain rod? I don't know her. We're just gonna put the tags in the holes and just call it a day.
Next, take
Who
the
needs
end
to
of the
open
fabric
these?
and insert it through the loop you've just created.
Sunlight? I don't need to see that.
Pull all the fabric through the loop. Once it's inserted, you can begin to tighten the loop. You'll see the knot start to develop. Play with the fabric until the final look is what you want. Remember, the final touches will be added after we hang the frame on the window.
Oh, you're right. I shouldn't judge what this looks like right now. It's incomplete.
There it is. A classic knot corner treatment that looks
There
like it
it
took
is.
hours to do.
No one would say that took hours to do. Why would
Now it's time to
any
hang the frame
knot
and
look
start
like
work
it
on the
took
side
hours to
treatments.
do?
It simply drops into place on the hooks. We're going to make a bishop sleeve.
Oh.
Take the very end of the fabric and insert it through the lower hole on the end of the frame. Pull the fabric all the way through until a loop hangs at the height you want the bishop sleeve to hang. Play with the fabric until it falls the way you want it to. If you'd like to add more dimension to the sleeve, simply add tissue to the pouch and form the shape you want.
Tissue? Man. They really are crafty, aren't they? This is what happens when you're like
In no time at
a
all,
Christian
you'll have
woman
formed
who
the
waited
finished side treatment.
to have sex until you're married, and then all you've done in your life is like
Design
had
will add a
children.
professional look to any
This is what
window.
you're doing in your spare
You'll be
time.
amazed at how simple it is to create stunning styles like these. Aren't they gorgeous? You can make any of
they're
these
very
without
pretty.
experience and without sewing a stitch. Remember, there are no rules to design a drape, so it's your
No
decision
rules,
to when the
guys.
design is
Everything
finished.
that she showed you in here was a
You
fucking
may
lie.
decide
You
it
can do
looks
whatever you want.
plain and needs a contrasting colored fabric added to the design. Or you could decide you hate it, strip it off, and start over.
Yeah, I fucking hate
We're
it.
confident you'll love it, and so will your friends and family.
Imagine being like, I hate this, but
Design a drape is as
it's gotta
flexible
stay
as
up
your
there.
imagination.
Can't do anything about it.
If you want to work on a small window and need to cut the frame, use wire cutters like these to reduce the length of the frame. Just cut through each strand until the two parts separate.
Guys, the frame costs $75. That's the part they're not telling you about.
You can then overlap the two pieces to achieve the length you need and join them together with the cable ties.
If you really want to DIY this, you go and you get your 6-pack of Bud Lights. You get about
Don't
5
worry
of
that
them.
the joint doesn't look pretty.
Take off the little
It will be
plastic
completely
rings,
hidden by
zip
the
tie
fabric.
them together, save yourself $75 and have a bunch of beer.
Pull the cable ties tight and snip off the ends. There you have a custom length frame. But here's another idea. Why not mount the frame bowed like this?
Oh my
It
god.
will give your window a wonderful three-dimensional look.
No, it
For big
won't.
windows, you may need to join 2 or more frames together. Lay them out and overlap them to the required length, then simply use cable ties to lock them together. You can join 2, 3, even 4 frames this way.
No fucking
You'll
way.
have a sturdy frame that's custom made to any window in your home. These frames can be mounted anywhere. For example, you can mount them on
So
a
can
wall
I.
above a bed as part of a headboard treatment. Or
That's
over
not
the
that
shower
special.
curtain as a fancy shower valance.
Fuck
You'll come
you.
up with dozens
Don't
of ideas
ever
for
put that
design
above
drapes.
your shower.
Here are a couple of questions you
Ma'am.
get asked about design a drape. How can I clean my drapes when they need it?
You can't.
Well, that's simple. Just strip off the fabric. Remember, there's no sewing involved, and the fabric comes
It's
right off.
permanent.
Then you clean the fabric and remake the design. How can I get more supplies of Design a Drape? Well, you can either look in your favorite retail store or write to us here and we'll be happy to supply you. Our address is on the screen. Many people ask
you
if they
get
can
more of
appear in
these.
our national television infomercials advertising Design a Drape.
Florida.
The answer is
That makes
yes,
sense.
if your designs are unique or spectacular enough to be of interest to our viewers. If you'd like to be considered and you have a video camera, just set it up in front of your designer drape
Oh my
creation
God.
and tell us how you did it and what you think of the designer drape.
I need to
Send your
find
tape
if
to
they
this
ever
address.
made a follow-up video.
Remember, by sending
Oh,
us the tape, you are giving your permission to use
No
it
way.
on television, and we cannot return your tapes. We hope you've enjoyed this instructional video on designer drape. Good luck and happy creating.
It is the 31st century. Ulysses killed the giant Cyclops when he rescued the children and his son Telemachus. But the ancient gods of Olympus are angry and threaten a terrible revenge.
Mortals, you defy the gods? I sentence you to travel among unknown stars. Until you find the kingdom of Hades, your bodies will stay as lifeless as stone.
Ulysses, the way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory.
Father! Oh, Father!
You are alive, my son.
Protection screen has been dislodged at section 92. Impossible to replace.
Telemachus is out there in a shuttlecraft. When he comes back, he'll be in the middle of all those clients.
Right propulsion unit damaged. Combustion chamber not functioning.
Emergency
Look at
circuit.
this guy's bits.
Urgently, Telemachus. Telemachus, can you hear me?
Yes, Father, I hear you. I'm returning.
Oh, check to the right behind us. Oh! Go ahead, Telemachus.
Hold on, no. Careful, no. Full speed.
Over there, look.
What's the situation out there?
Well, the planet has a big hole in it.
That's right, and the hole is big enough to park the Odyssey inside. Father, did you hear? Father!
Yes, I heard you. Direct me from there. It's our only way to get out of this. Photonic energy drive at maximum. Accelerate.
Ulysses, the cabin where your companions are has been hit.
My brother!
Yumi, the robot fireman, will take care of it.
Giant ships are exploding!
That could mean anything. Return to the Odyssey at once, Telemachus.
The Odyssey is entering a region of intense energy.
Father!
All damage has been instantly repaired.
Instantly?
I'm just busy thinking about the drapes.
Do not disturb yourself, space travelers. You have nothing to fear.
What a strange voice. Who are you?
I am the magician in black.
Oh, Father!
No panic, please. Here you are under my protection, sheltered from the gods of Olympus.
He saved us, Ulysses. It's wonderful.
More precisely, my magic powers.
That's my
saved
bio.
you. You will
In
be
this Mother's Day
transported to my
special,
palace.
Telemachus
There's
does a
nothing to be
carpet match the
afraid of.
weird, craft-made drapes.
Let's join hands.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just looking how to buy that thing so I can decorate my house.
My master, the magician in black, will see you now.
That's
So
my
you
bio.
are the magician in black.
Wowie wowie.
And welcome to you,
43
Ulysses.
beautiful months of watching
How
my
is it
darling
that you know
Cecilia.
my name?
It has been brought to my attention that you are something of a problem for the gods.
It's an ugly
So
outfit.
I was very eager to meet you.
Well, now that you have, why are we here?
What an impatient little boy.
I am not a little boy.
Watch me, I will show you something very interesting. By the great power of my will. Off you go.
Cool magic, dude.
Wonderful, all these birds.
I only happen to be the greatest magician in the universe. Even the gods cannot escape my magic powers.
I don't know. Have you met David Blaine?
My magic powers know no bounds.
Well then, in that case, there's one little favor you might do for me.
Oh? And what's that?
The gods have made my companions rigid to punish me for destroying their Cyclops. If your power is as great as you say, bring all my companions back to life, and then we would all be very happy.
Indeed. And what will you do for me in return for this great service?
Do in return?
For the magic to work, we have to come to an agreement, don't you think?
But what can I offer you? With a wave of your hand, you can have anything.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't make any impossible demands, nothing you would be unable to give me. But first of all, I shall carry out your request. Come to me, all forces of the universe, of floating photons, dislocated molecules, quiet quasars.
No one's come to a magician before.
May the curse be broken.
The Odyssey!
Let all the underworld explode into light.
I can't wait for this to not work and for them to go back to floating in a room.
Oh, Yumi.
Ulysses! Oh, I'm so happy!
We're free!
Yes, sir, my old friend.
What happened to us?
Yumi, tell me how this miracle happened.
Numenor, you are all free because the magician in black willed it.
All thanks to this magician in black.
My friends, what a joy to see you all. Thanks to the magician in black, you are now all
the
free.
magician in black, but all the same, you know, without my help, well.
No.
Welcome.
Magician in black, my friend.
How did they get a table that's exactly long enough for all of those people?
All in good time, Ulysses. First, we must drink.
There's only so much magic can do.
To the magician in black.
They're drinking Pepto-Bismol.
Ulysses, now that we companions are all together again, we must redouble our efforts to find a way out of this zone of Olympus.
Together, we will all return to the Earth.
Yumi, then we too will be able to return to our planet, Zotra. Oh, you!
But that's Zotrian. Hey, wait!
This way, nothing interesting here.
But that person is a Zotrian.
No Zotrians here.
Magician in black, explain all this.
I see no reason why my slave should be of any interest to you.
Your slaves?
I hadn't intended speaking of it until later. But perhaps it is time to remind you that we made a bargain, Ulysses.
A bargain?
Ulysses, when I did as you asked, you were happy enough to promise to give me something in return. I told you it would be something within your capability. I've kept my promise, haven't I?
Chris Angel would never do this shit.
This is what I want in exchange. You will point out which are the 3 best men among you.
What do you mean, magician in black?
I am the finest hunter in all the universe. Hitherto, I have hunted animals of every sort, some strange ones indeed. But I must admit that the most exciting, the most satisfying hunting I've ever known in my whole life, the one that calls upon the full measure of my talent, is hunting men.
Oh! No, never.
Same.
You said that it would be a fair bargain.
It is. Ulysses, the hunt I'm preparing will be a fair one. Anyone who escapes will be safe and sound and free. If they escape me, they are free to go away with their companions. However, any that I shall capture will remain forever as my slaves. Decide, Ulysses, or I shall be obliged to withdraw my part of the bargain and return your companions to the curse of the gods forever.
No, Numenor!
Ulysses.
I will be the first.
Ulysses, I will go with you. I am the second.
No, brother!
Thank you, Numenor.
Who will be the third?
Oh shit, he's actually gonna do
No,
something,
my son,
but
I will not allow
his
that.
fucking leg muscles have atrophied. Why is he volunteering?
Ah, you have a fine boy there. He has courage, so now we have 3.
You ever have a cast?
But he's a child. Numenor and I, aren't we
You ever
enough
break
for
an arm or your
Let
leg?
Telemachus go.
No, it's an excellent combination. It's agreed. Truly rare.
This
game.
man has no muscles. Why is he agreeing?
I leave to you the choice of terrain. You may choose from all the worlds known and unknown that this machine can create.
Look at this guy's
I think I know of worlds you
I
cannot
am
even
pretty
begin
sure he
to
has a name,
understand.
does he not?
Magician, I ask you to grant me just one last request.
And what is that?
If at any time during this hunt, all three of us are taken, promise me that you will free all my companions and let them leave.
Ulysses? Ulysses?
Very well, I promise. Now I will give you a few hours' start. If indeed time exists in that world you have programmed.
Brother!
Nestor, you're in charge. Yes, Ulysses.
In the meantime, lock them up.
That's not the promise you made.
There'll be time to keep my promise. Only when the hunt is over.
Who knew you couldn't trust a magician?
It's the Earth! Father, you've programmed a part of the Earth!
I must have programmed it without realizing. At least we'll be hunted in a place where I used to hunt long ago.
Ulysses, the magician in black must have started after us.
What
by
is
now.
that, Colorado?
Hurry, come on.
Follow me.
We have to do something. We can't just stay here and wait. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Yumi's right, companions. And we cannot make our way to Earth without them, my friends.
No, we must never do that. We must try to get away and free ourselves.
Then let's do it.
Right, let's do it. Absolutely, positively. But the only thing is, how?
That's where we need your help, No.
I knew those robot dogs were used for evil.
A fine thing. I'd end up a useless heap of junk.
But it's our only way.
If you have humans for friends, who needs enemies?
No, remember that it's for Telemachus and Ulysses and my brother Numenor.
Go ahead.
Let's hope it works. It did! Let's get out, quick!
This way, come on!
The magician in black!
Release the dogs.
If this is the world that I know, I'm sure that footbridge won't hold.
Did it!
There's still one left.
We must get as far ahead.
Did the dog make that noise? I don't think dogs sound like that.
Ulysses, things are starting to get interesting.
Father, quick! They're already here!
Okay, that's a better sound. At least it didn't scream like a human.
Magician, you are using your magic. That's not fair hunting.
Ulysses, you have courage and you play a cunning game. But now the game is over.
Fucking do it, I dare you.
Don't move, magician.
Our companions!
Oh, Yumi!
Oh, brother!
Even I, the great magician in black, failed to see this turn of events.
Don't shoot!
A wise move. If you kill me, all my magic will
Why
die
not?
with me, and you would all be as you were before.
Is that so bad, though?
Ulysses, take your spaceship and leave.
What the fuck?
I am touched by the loyalty and bravery of your companions. You are all free to go.
Magician!
It was him!
Oh, how fun.
But that is the sign of the trident.
Damn. Time to go back to floating.
Oh no! Numenor!
By the billion suns.
Why is it floating there, though?
Just for once, we were all together and free.
Yumi is still in the compartment with her brother?
Mm-hmm.
We are moving toward another unknown planetary system. Unknown. Unknown. Unknown.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Let you turn things on or off from anywhere in the room. Just plug in the clapper and a television, lamp, stereo, almost anything you want to clap on and off.
Clap on,
Stereo for sure.
clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great
That was
gift.
Grandma's last clap.
Mother's Day is here. You know, our Carvel store owners are just so great. For Mother's Day,
Yeah.
they have the most beautiful, custom-made Carvel
Is
ice
it?
cream flower basket that you've ever seen. Now, you go to your participating Carvel ice cream dealer, and you just watch him make the ice cream right in the store. They will custom inscribe it for Mom. Now, would you like to send a Mother's Day cake? Please call the toll-free number that you see listed here.
I'd still eat it,
We
though.
honor most major credit cards. Thank you.
You can't hate on an ice cream cake.
Sure, there's the usual way.
Who was that old lady at the end? Was she about to bust out a song?
Cards, colorful balloons, sweet-smelling flowers, but Emmett Connors offers one of the more unusual gifts for Mother's Day. He strips for them. Today, he's stripping for all those dear mothers at the Greenbrier Nursing Home.
My feelings are women are women, whether 80 or 18. They're all the same. They're all, they just look a little different, but basically they're all the same.
Now, before you take offense at the idea of some man dancing down to nearly his birthday suit and shaking his assets in front of your mom, well, just take a look at these moms. Now, I ask you, do they look offended?
No, how could a woman this age be shocked? I enjoyed it, every minute. It was very entertaining. It gave us a lot of cause to live.
Many of them have never seen a male dancer or a male stripper before and made comments like they wish that they had known about this when they were younger.
And if you don't like a male stripper dancing through your dinner, well,
they're having a
simply
good time.
keep eating. Of course, I'm talking about the men of Greenbrier.
Sort of a greeting, I think, more than that. Just more of a greeting? Yeah, I'd say there's...
As a heterosexual, I found him quite amusing for the other sex.
Besides, this is Mom's Day anyway. She should get anything she wants, right?
Oh, sweet old man.
Dad?
Our day will come in June.
John Holden, News 4.
Hi, Richard O'Brien, your genial guide to the Crystal Maze here.
My
6
genital
adventurers
guide?
have gathered here
I didn't
in
ask
order
for
that
that.
they might pit their wits and skills against the many devious and fiendish games which lie in wait for them inside the 4 adventure time zones inside the Crystal Maze. Now, if they're clever or very, very lucky, they may win the odd time crystal or two. And the more crystals they win, the more time they get to spend inside the Crystal Dome, where they could possibly win some fabulous, or not so fabulous, prizes. Let me introduce you to these 6 wayward adventurers. First of all, there's Sharon Jackman. She's 30, from West Sussex, and a housewife and a mother. Then there's Sue Macy, 24, from Southampton, and a transport manager. Glyn Talbot, 22, from London, and a police officer. Andrew Williams, 23, from Cardiff, and a postgraduate. Charlie Baker, 21, from Southampton, and a student. And last but not least, Sarah Marks, age 30, from London. Sarah's a PA, and she's going to be the team captain. Shall we go and meet them? Oh, hello there.
Hello, Richard.
How do you do? Sarah, you're the captain, aren't you?
Yes.
And you've decided to enter the Crystal Maze through the futuristic zone, haven't you?
Zone
You've got
love,
roughly
zone
10
love.
minutes in each of these zones. It's not a lot of time. And who's your vice captain?
Glyn.
Glyn, if Sarah gets locked in,
Glyn.
you've got to take full responsibility for the rest of the team and make those oh-so-important decisions. Okay, now we've got to get in there first, haven't we? I've got a key to the computer here. I hope I can kick it over. It's a bit cold. I know that. Put the choke on, I think. Okay, yes, there's the key. I put the key in the slot. Okay, and we press enter. Hello, computer. Are you there, computer?
Identify yourself.
It's gorgeous, Reckless Rick here.
Computer.
With the team. We wish to enter the Crystal Maze, computer. Could you give us the password, please?
First, you must answer the following question. The correct answer will gain you and the other travelers access to the futuristic world.
Yes, we know all that. What's the question?
Which planet of the 9 major planets in your solar system has the smallest diameter? Mercury is
oh,
correct.
Great, that's fantastic. Well, open the door then, and let us in. Here we go. I'll blow the whistle, in you go. Pipe time started. All right. Thank you, computer.
No problem.
Here we go. Let's get moving. Okay, Sarah, the games come in 4 categories. There's mental, there's physical, there's a skill and a mystery. What do you reckon you'd like to play, you chaps?
Physical.
A physical game. Let's get physical. Who?
Andy.
Andy, please come with me, all of you. Up here. It's a 2-minute game. You're gonna like this one. Woohoo! All right. Let's see. It's a 2-minute game, and it'll start from the moment I close the door. In you go, Andrew. And go. In you go. In you go. Door closes. You can watch him on the monitor up there. Clock's ticking away. And
go on, Andy. Go on, Andy.
you see what he's got there? You see what that is? It's a giant screwdriver. And yes, he does have to undo those screws. That is the object of the exercise.
I can't see the crystal, but I presume it's underneath.
It's elastic.
It's just one of those sort of stretchy things.
Why is the clock going the other one? It's going anti-clockwise.
It's going anti-clockwise. There's your clue. There's your clue for the screws, I think.
So clockwise. Clockwise.
So much away. I give so good nature.
Can't you just use your hands?
Minute and 20 left, yet, Andy. Plenty of time.
Too good natured. That's my trouble.
Oh, there's the crystal. Look, by the number
There's the crystal.
There's obviously glass in front of
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Coming on. Got a minute. You got a minute left now.
Come on.
That's it. Get stuck in there, kiddo. Notice he didn't do them up tight enough.
It's only elastic, isn't it? It's making it more difficult for him.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 45 seconds left, Andrew.
Look how big they are. Like, use your hands.
It's gonna go.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Has he got top one there? He's got
Yes.
That's it.
Is it loose enough for you to use your hands, do you think? Go for it. Go.
Duh.
Go.
Yes.
That's it. Do the top
Go on,
one
Andy,
now.
top one.
I think I'll get him round to have a look at our washing machine.
Come on, Andy.
He's rather clever, isn't he?
Oh,
15 seconds. 15 seconds. Has he got it? Yes. Open it up. And we close it on. Well done. Wow. This is your first crystal. But what does that mean in
He's
real
sweating.
terms?
We're talking 5 big seconds.
We're talking 5
Holy
seconds.
shit,
of the
is he
crystal dome.
sweating?
Let's play another game, Captain. What are we going to play?
Mystery game.
Way to go, dude. But it wasn't that intense.
Sue, come on there, darling. Here's a nice little game for you. It's a 2-minute game, starting from the time I close the door. And in you go.
I don't watch any of these game shows ahead of time.
The time's ticking away.
Why would I do that? Why would I want to watch an hour-long game show twice?
Slow.
That's my bio.
The slowest you can possibly manage to do it.
Oh my god, I just want to see anyone be successful at this.
You've just got to...
Because this looks like so fun.
See those 4 silver balls? They're very heavy.
I want to do it.
She's got to get one on each.
And I want to see someone accomplish it.
Speed, it's going to run over the disc. It's got to be as slow as you can possibly manage to do it, Sue. And you got a minute 30 left.
At least she's not whipping them around for no reason like the last
Take
lady.
Time. More haste, less speed with this game. I shouldn't really tell you that, but I feel that...
Oh, almost.
You know, you're a nice bunch. And,
what's your time like?
You've got just over a minute. Minute, 10 seconds, something like that.
Right in the middle there.
Easy, does it?
Yeah. How's it? You got a minute left now.
Oh.
Really slowly, inch by inch.
Come on.
Computer, will you stop moving these monitors around, please?
Someone had to have gotten this, right?
Is that computer?
Like they must have.
It's under a minute, about 45 seconds.
45 seconds,
something
Sue.
like that. 40 seconds.
Right around the other side now.
No, there's still the one she's trying for.
You gotta take it. 30 seconds.
Carefully,
30
Sue.
seconds.
You've got
30
seconds.
Has she got one in yet?
No.
Hasn't even got one in yet. Oh, it's under 30 seconds, about 25, 20 seconds, something like that.
Come on, Sue.
15 now.
So it's approaching the time. Think about
15 seconds. I'll give you a countdown, don't worry.
15.
10 seconds. 9.
10.
Okay,
8,
come on,
7,
get out.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Never mind,
2.
never mind.
I want to do it so
We're going to play
bad.
another game. What are we going to play?
I want to do it so
Skill
bad.
game?
Yeah.
You want to play a skill game, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, come with me. Come with me. Here we go. This is a good game. You'll like this one. Whoa! Alrighty, this is a 3-minute game, and it'll start from the minute I go, the second I close the door. Who's going to play this game? You're going to play the game?
Sharon.
All right, Sharon. Up you go. And in you go.
Go, Sharon.
The door closes
Sharon.
now. And the time's ticking away. Watch the monitors.
Oh, God.
Okay. Do you see what you have to do? Right down by your side there, you see a little dune buggy. Do you see it?
Yes.
Right, you're going to move that forward through the maze. Okay. So she's here. Okay. You're going to move that dune buggy forward. One of those levers takes it forward.
The left
That's
lever.
it. Now one of them
Slowly.
turns. That's the very short burst is the idea. Right. That's it.
That's it.
That's the idea.
Come on,
That's the
keep
idea.
it moving, Sharon.
Now I'd back it up a bit now and
She's
Back it
doing
up
fine.
and Reverse your steering so that you're going back like a 3-point turn.
That's exactly
That's
right.
it. Well done. Come on.
That's the idea.
That's it.
You get round.
That's
Well
it.
done. Now you're gonna have a bit of trouble getting around there. So you're gonna do your bit of juggling backwards and forwards.
Sharon, think like you're driving the thing. Do a 3-point turn.
Go back and turn at the
And
same
when she
time.
gets up to here, there's a magnet on the front of that. Okay. When she gets up to the front of there, she touches that and she'll take it off and she'll come all the way back down there. Okay. She's got 2 minutes left. She's only had a minute yet.
Go on, Sharon.
You got 2 minutes left, Sharon. Take your time. Get around that corner.
Go back
Sharon,
and
go
steer.
back. Go back and take the corner wide.
Yes, you're going to jam it against that wall, jam between the two walls.
Get it back.
You can't take it back?
No.
Yes, try it. Go on.
Take it
Just
back.
try the reverse.
Back, reverse.
Reverse,
Pop the
reverse,
lever
reverse.
towards you.
Are the wheels turning?
Is this show still going
stuck, is
on? I want to go on it.
Back. Try
I'm moving
everything.
it anyway.
But I want to play these games. I don't want to do any new
You got a minute
version.
30
Yeah.
left.
Round to left. No, the other way. Turn the wheels. That's it.
That's
Now,
the
now
idea.
forward and left.
That's it. Now
Now
back it
backwards.
up. Back it up. That's the girl. Keep doing that. Back it up
Well,
again.
it doesn't matter about the
That's
truck.
it.
Banging it. Just take your corner.
Bring
Back it up
back,
again. That's
bring
the
back
girl.
Crystal Maze.
And back it up again.
Just for me,
Back-
please.
back- Oh yes, you see. There's a problem.
Turn the wheels, Sharon, as you
Not
go.
left.
Yeah, don't
Like a
turn-
3-point
yeah,
turn.
no,
Like, whack the wheels round again. Can you turn the wheels first?
No.
It's harder than it looks.
Yes, it's because there's not much of a
Take it
a wheel
slower.
lock on that thing. Just take. You got a minute left. Little bursts. That's the idea.
You're nearly there.
Little bursts. That's it. Keep those wheels locked each way, hard each way. Oh, you got yourself into an awful situation there. But you are moving forward slightly, but you're running out of time. That's the girl. Now, that's the. Oh.
Every time you bang the wall, it's knocking the car back again, so try not to hit the wall.
You got 30 seconds left. That's
Lock-
the
lock-
idea. You are coming up to that bend in the wall, and I think you might just get away with it if you.
Lock the wheels
Lock
before
those
you...
wheels tight the other way. Yes. You now back
That's
up.
it, nearly.
No, but that's the
It's
girl.
nearly there.
That's the girl.
How
You
much
can really.
time?
That's it, straight now. Turn the
15
wheels before
15
you...
seconds.
Turn the wheels before you
15
throw.
seconds.
15 seconds.
10, 9, 8,
Come on, out,
7,
out,
6,
out.
5,
Get out, Sharon.
4,
out.
never mind. You tried very well. You did very well. You got yourself jammed up there, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
So
Okay, we're
jammed
going to
up.
play another game, Captain. What are we going to play?
Mystery game.
A mystery game. Yes, who's playing? Glenn, come on, this way. This is I think you'll find that this is a 3-minute, no, it's a 2-minute game. A 2-minute game, and it starts from the time I close the door. In you go, Glenn.
good luck,
Go for it,
Glenn.
Now, what you've got to do is you've got to get 6 of those ball bearings into that test tube at the bottom. I think there's 3
The
already
fuck is
in
this?
there. You get another 6 in, and you make a contact, an electrical contact, which will release the crystal. Okay?
My man, he's so shaky. Oh no.
That's it.
That's it. You just have to get it really at the edge.
Really?
Yeah, try not to hold too much for the ball.
Got a very shaky hand. He wasn't on the booze last night, was he?
There!
Yeah, there's one. You've got a minute 30 left. That's fine. Oh. Ooh, dear. Doesn't it get you going?
Glenn, can you turn the tweezers round?
Yes. Or you can get them right on the end of the very, very tweezers, right the little titchy, itchy points if you want to. That works. You got a minute left. Why should I be telling you this? Oh! I know, terribly frustrating. It's a bit like life, really, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes!
Come on!
That's 2. Doesn't the time tick away when you're having fun? 30 seconds left.
I would be
30
so
seconds
good at
left,
this.
Flynn. Are they going in? Or are they dropping? Oh, nearly.
Come on.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Never mind, it's a very, very tricky thing. Like, I think we spent enough time in here. I know you're going to have lots more luck in the next zone.
You
So
don't know
will you
that.
Follow me.
Don't
We've only
lie
got
to
one
them
crystal
like
so
that.
far. We need a lot more. Come on. Into the next zone. Okay, come on then, follow me. One at a time on the wire, please. That's all. Only one at a time. Ugh, cobwebs. Okay, come on. Over you come. It's water. Come on, Charlie. Get a move on. Sarah. Come on. Come on, come on. Chop, chop, chop. It's your time. Come on, Glenn. Come on. Come on, Andy. That's the idea. Okay. Right. Here we go. Are we all gathered?
No,
Come on, Andy.
Okay, here we go. Here we are in the medieval zone. We've finished with that zone. We're going to play a few games here. You got one crystal. That's only 5 seconds of time. No lock-ins. You don't want anyone locked in yet because that will cost you this crystal, or you could decide to leave them locked in. That's entirely up to you. But let's play a few games. Okay, Captain, what are we going to play?
Mental game.
A mental game? Who do you want to play this game?
Charlie.
Charlie! Oh, my dear, you're going to love this. Come with me. It's a 2-minute game, starting from the moment I lock this door, okay? So 2 minutes start from the time I close the door. There you go.
Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you a clue. There are 3
Charlie.
doors you have to open there.
There's mirrors in here. Lots of mirrors.
Lots of
We can
mirrors.
see a princess.
There's a princess.
I can see a princess.
Oh, there she is.
Can't get in.
Yes, you can. There are 3
There's some
doors.
mirror doors
Don't
somewhere.
force anything. They will open quite easily. You find those 3 doors. He's inside and there's a mirror maze. He's trying everything. He can see the princess, but he just can't get his hands on her. When he finds her, he has to give her a kiss, and she'll wake up and give him a crystal.
Charlie, you've got plenty of time.
Come on.
They're probably really
Just try and
near
remember
each
your way
other.
out. Leave crumbs or something.
Have you found?
Yeah.
Got third door.
Hansel and Gretel did it.
You're there. You're there.
She
Hello,
found the
princess.
Give her a kiss.
Kiss her.
He's found the princess.
Can you come back here then, Charlie? Come with me, please.
Hey, that's pretty
Leave
good.
her alone.
Hey, that was a bit easy, wasn't it? Oh, we'll have to make it.
Oh, he tried to rescue her.
Obviously too easy. 1 minute left.
How adorable.
1 minute left.
Coming.
Yeah, come on.
Oh dear. Oh, that was obviously too easy. Hey.
Brilliant. Well done.
Now I hope you only kissed her once, didn't you?
She would stay.
Okay, let's play another game, shall we?
Yeah.
What are we going to play then, Captain?
Skill.
A skill game? Who would you like to play this game?
I'll play.
You play.
You're going to play it? This is a 2-minute game. It's over here. And your 2 minutes will start from the time I close the door. You chaps can watch from under this flap, but not until I say go, okay? So it's 2 minutes starting from the time I close the door. Okay, chaps, you can lift the flap and have a look and help her if you can.
See where the ball is.
The sands of time
Lift
running.
your flap.
Okay.
Roll it. Yeah, that way. That's the way. No, yeah.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yes, no, you're going the right way. Roll it towards you.
There's 3 holes there. There's 3 holes there. Are they all the same size? Because only one of them's good.
Can you get it out? No, wrong
No,
hole.
go back. Don't waste time, Sarah. Back down.
Find the right hole, Sarah. That's my advice.
That's a big one. It's the one at the far
You've got a
corner.
minute and a half left, 1:30. The time's ticking away. The sands are running out.
You're doing well. That's it. Roll it forwards. That's it. Back down.
You're doing very well. You're doing extremely well.
Come on, Sarah.
Goodness gracious me, that's the quickest it's ever been done.
Get out.
Yes, get out.
You coming out? Well done! Whoa! That's 3 crystals. That's 15 seconds of time in the dough. Right, what are we going to play? What are we going to play?
Let's mystery game.
A mystery game? And who's going to play this? Who's going to play this mystery game? You want to play the mystery game? Hang on, I'll just get the... Right, that's another one. Oh no, not the magic crystal. Oh yes. Okay, here, come, follow me. Here we go. Now this is a 3-minute game. This is a 2-minute game. I'm going to take a minute away from you because you're doing so well. Okay. So there's a 2-minute game starting from the time I close the door. Are you ready?
Fuck?
Ready? Okay.
Come on.
In you go.
Good luck, come on.
There we go. Now, what you have to do is up on the wall there, isn't it? There's a little legend on the
not very
wall.
funny,
That
sir.
tells you what to do.
That's what you've got to do. You've got to try and get Maiden written across the...
No, there's not.
The horizontal.
Here, some of you can look in here if you want to. Let's see. That's it. You have to make the name across as well. The word across. Sliding only. And the time's really ticking away.
That's it.
Yeah, bring those other ones down.
Bring the other ones down.
Bring the
The
ones down.
1 minute 30 left.
The D and the E.
Bring them all down.
Right down to the bottom.
Take them all down. Take them back.
Which ones?
No, you want to get the M all across there. You want to move the A and the I back. Up. Move the
And the
E and the D down
and the E
there.
and the D down.
Right, so I've got you.
That's it. And then the E down.
We're not going to do it still, are we?
No, I need the M.
No,
Put the I, E and D back across MAI.
You got a minute left.
Yeah, and shoot the M out straight down through there.
And the A down.
Yeah, I've got you.
That's
The I,
it.
E and D up to the top.
Now take the others back up.
Right.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, now the N and the A.
You get the I down as well.
I down.
The E straight through.
Yes, yeah, I've got it.
Great, you've got it.
No, I haven't.
Sir.
D-E-N-S.
There you go.
Okay! 30 seconds. Come on. 30 seconds. Mind that flap. Well done. That's 4 crystals, 20 seconds. Another game, please. Captain.
Okay, right, let's go for a physical game.
A physical game? Who's going to play this physical game? Andy, come on over here. This is a 3-minute game from the time I close the door. Okay? Okay.
We'll help you, don't worry, come on.
I'll close the door. In you go. You can open that flap up and have a look at him. I'll close that up. Sands of time are running. Okay, now on the wall there's a legend there. That combination equals the maze. You've got to put those blocks together in that order.
The square one's going to go in line.
Okay. Now they're very heavy, which is amazing, really, because I got them out of a Christmas cracker.
No, that's too tall. I was going to put it through.
Very funny.
Jocularity
Sir.
there, just to jolly things along. This is a time when I think it's...
No, push it through further.
Further.
Literally no one's listening to him. So he has to make noise to get attention.
I run out of breath. Larry Adler, eat your heart out. Yeah, 3-minute game, 3-minute game.
Yeah, you get in, because I didn't...
No, it comes over here, that does, Andy.
Which way?
The way you've got it.
Okay, 3-minute game.
On top, is it?
That's it.
No.
No, the other side.
Yeah, turn it over.
Turn on.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, I think, yes. Let's just hurry it along a bit. Yes, it'll be all right, don't worry. Just add a little excitement there. Okay, guys, any ideas? Get going.
Yes. Bring it round this side.
I keep making mistakes. Keep going at it.
You got two.
Don't think too much. Thinking's
now.
always a problem.
Down on top of that. That's it. I don't know whether it does actually.
It's in the way.
No?
I like natural stupidity myself.
No, you've
got
still
a
got
minute.
plenty of time.
You got a minute and a
What
half
about
left.
that
You're
piece?
halfway
Take it
through.
softly,
Halfway through.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do
Try
it.
another piece. Try another piece.
Try.
Leave a big square there.
Did she say you can do
slide
him?
the square into.
Who are we doing?
Yes, try that one.
No.
Come on, let's make it 4 out of 4 games here. You've done 3 games in here. You won 1 crystal in the last sector, in the last zone, so, you know.
That's it.
Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking good.
No, turn it upside down.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, not that much time.
No.
Over the top, perhaps.
Yes, completely over the top.
No, try another block. Try another block. How much time?
I don't know.
Coming up to 30 seconds.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
No.
30 seconds left.
You sure you can't slide this one in?
Keep me on counting. 10 seconds. Get ready to move back to let him out.
That's all right.
If we have to.
Yeah, I think you need to get out in a minute.
15 seconds left. You don't have to get out yet. There's 15,
Not the big one out. Not the big one out.
10.
Keep me counting.
Not the big one at 10.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, bad. Oh, never mind. You did very well here. You played 4 games in this zone and you won 3 crystals. You got 4 crystals in all, haven't you?
Yeah.
You got 1 in the last zone, 3 here. That's pretty good. Are you ready to move on to the next zone?
Yeah.
Okay then. Follow me.
Could be worse.
I'm the Pied Piper. Bye, Mumsy. Here we go. Across the bridge. All right. Come on, follow me. Okay. Here we are, in the industrial zone. I'm afraid the workforce are all out on strike at the moment. Otherwise, you could have had the pleasure of their company. But we're here on our lonesome. It's not much to look at, but I kind of like it here. It's got atmosphere, hasn't it? Never mind the jacuzzi over there. That's for me later on. Okay, we've done 2 zones already. We've won 4 crystals. That's 20 seconds of time, isn't it? And nobody has been locked in as yet. Now we're going to play some more games. Captain, what are you going to play?
Skill.
Skill game. Who's to play the skill game?
Yes, I think so.
Come with me, my dear. You'll like this. This is a good one. This is a 3-minute game. I'll just get the clock back to there. Okay. 3 minutes from the time I close the door. Now the machine's already switched on. If that means anything to you. Tell them what you've got there.
I've got a metal detector and sand.
I'll keep this up.
Sand and a metal detector.
Metal detector.
What possibly could you be doing with sand and a metal detector?
Yeah,
Ma'am?
you found something?
Does she not know how those like work?
Oh, it's metal underneath.
What have you got? Yeah,
There's
something
metal?
there.
You found metal with the metal detector?
What is it?
I
That's it.
can't believe it.
Lift it, see what it is.
Come on, quickly. What is it? What is this thing?
There's a bag. What is it? A bag with
Okay, what's in there?
a canister. There's
Where
a
do you
canister.
think that goes? Where do you think it goes?
In that green thing on the wall.
What's on the wall?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, is it the right way round? Is it the right way round? That's the idea. Now there's another hole there. Looks like you've got to find another one, doesn't it?
Right,
Yeah,
look
it's
for
not
another one.
on.
Scan the whole place.
Found something else?
No, it's just this other...
Yes, what's that there? What is
The
that?
box.
What is that?
On the right.
What is that box
The
there?
box.
The
So,
box.
what is it? Lift it up.
That's it. Go for it. That's it.
Oh, there's a door.
What's
There's a
that in
piece
there?
of paper.
What do you think?
Say.
Oh, 9/11/64.
What do you think that might be?
9/11.
What else?
For a safe or something.
Oh
Yes,
dear.
what
9/11. Oh, right. Hang on.
Yes, okay, but don't you need another tumbler? You've got a
I
light
need
on
another
there.
thing, though, first.
Get another tumbler. You're doing very well. Keep it low. Don't go near the walls. You've got 1:30 left.
Scan. The thing will bleep if you just fly over it, so keep going.
Keep it low.
That's it.
Go for it, quickly.
All right, I've got the other one
Quick,
now.
okay.
Right.
Remember
Okay.
the combination.
Okay.
Right, the combination.
9/11/64.
Go for it.
That light's on. Leave that one. Leave that one. Go on the next
Oh.
one.
Okay, I can't
You've got a
get
minute
the-
left.
Oh, right, okay.
A minute left. What's the next number? Get the number there.
Hang on, I've got 11.
Bring that.
64, yeah, go.
I haven't got 60.
You've got 2 lights lit. Just the last one. That's it. Open it.
Open it, open it.
Come on, quickly, quickly.
Get out.
Ready? Hooray! Very clever girl. Well done. Well done. That wasn't working.
I don't know if I would call her
But never
clever.
mind. Well, you've got it. That's the main thing. Well done. Let's play another game. What are we going to play?
Let's play a mental game.
mental?
Sue.
Right. This is a 3-minute game from the time I close the door behind you. It's all set there. Are you ready? Yep. In you go. Right, you guys. No conferring. No helping with the answers, but give her a lot of encouragement. Okay, now you see what it is. We have some symbols here. Symbols represent numbers. She has to work out the little logical progression of those numbers, the equation, and then at the end, once she's done all that, she then has to go to the next board, which you'll see in a minute, and get the answers to the sums.
We can't help her.
You can't. You can work it out quietly here to yourselves if you want to, as long as she doesn't hear you. Time's ticking away.
9.
2 minutes 30 left. 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yes. I already 2.
Not too loudly, not too loudly. We don't want to be accused of
you don't know what
helping too much, do we?
Yes.
We don't. We don't want to be accused of being helpful.
Oh, that's
of course, that helps her. You see the roulette wheel just there. What's she got to do now?
Now she's got to work out the sum over on the next board, hasn't she? She's got to work,
Go for it.
She's got to work out those values,
Okay, so
and then
1 plus 1.
get the sum up there. And the crystal will drop. When she gets it correct, it'll drop down.
Yes.
You see?
Yes.
Now
Come on, Sue. Well done.
Next sum she's got to do.
Plenty of time, Sue. Plenty of time.
You got it? You've got a minute and a half left.
She's got a lot of time at least.
Loads of time, Sue.
So it hasn't dropped.
We're multiplying quite a bit of quite some large sums here, I think. Well, she's got it into the second one, has she?
Yeah. She's got the first one. Oh, it's not.
She hasn't dropped it down to here, though, has she?
So the second one.
Second equation. There we go. You've got a minute left. It's multiplication, you see, and it's
What's the
rather large sums.
I would die in there.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds, Sue.
45 seconds.
Math? You want me to do math?
She's got the second. Got the third one, I don't know. 100.
I don't know what the...
Yes!
Come on!
Brilliant.
Come on!
Quick, Sue, quick.
How long's left?
About 20 seconds, I think.
20 seconds, Sue.
Something like that.
Quick,
15
do the math in 20 seconds.
Yes!
7, 6.
I mean, I'm proud of her.
3, 2. Okay. Well done. Well done. How many is that now? 6 crystals. Yeah! All right. Let's play another game, please.
Okay, let's play a physical game.
Physical game? Who's
Charlie.
this? Charlie?
Charlie has got
Come on, Charlie. Woohoo! Hot dog! This is a 2-minute game. You'll have 2 minutes from the time I close the door. I have a rule for you. Do not touch the floor beyond the yellow line. When you come back, when you've achieved your objective, you can come back any way you like. But do not touch the floor beyond that yellow and black striped line there. The clock is ticking. Okay? You see what he has to do? There's the crystal there. Every time he touches that floor, that's going to go down. Okay?
Ooh. If you touch the floor, it's going to fall.
She's got to get up.
Fall down.
Can he walk a pole up
Get
here?
onto him.
No, because the pole will be touching the ground, won't it?
Sorry?
The pole will be touching the ground there.
Not allowed to
No,
do.
he held onto it and walked up here.
So don't let
come on, Charlie.
don't let the pole touch the ground either, Charlie. Don't let it touch the ground.
It'll come back up again. The crystal will come back up again, but once he's touching the ground, it disappears. So that's...
Hey, Charlie.
You got a minute 30 left.
Don't forget you got to come back down as well.
He can come... No, he can run back anyway, once he's got it, you see.
Charlie, if you can reach, try and do it in twos to save time.
It's getting them out. You see, that is the difficult
Well
thing.
done, Charlie.
That's the
Go on,
difficult thing,
Charlie.
because they do jam
Doing
down
well.
in those sockets.
Well done. I wonder if you can hear us.
You're doing very well.
3 more. I think we have to shout quite loud.
You've got a minute left. You're doing very well.
Come on, Charlie.
I think your idea of doing that last one... No, I don't want to say anything.
Charlie,
If you could
can you
do
Charlie.
work side pieces with a pole and use the pole on the last one?
No, he could reach.
Man, he's going all the way.
He's nearly... You've got 45 seconds. You've got plenty of time, Charlie. You're doing extremely well.
Come on, Charlie.
Okay.
Nearly there. Well
I'll
done.
stand by the door. I'll stand by the door.
You can reach it.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Oh, Charlie.
30 seconds, Charlie.
Come on, get it.
Come on. Now jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Go. Yeah.
Okay. How well are we doing? We're doing extremely well. Let's play another game.
Oh, well done.
Hey, that's 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
7 crystals.
Well done.
35
Damn.
seconds in the dome. Captain, please.
Sucking
another
it up.
game.
Let's have a mental game.
A mental game, okay. Who's going to play this mental game?
Sharon.
Oh, Sharon, come on. Here, come here. This is a 2-minute game, starting from the time I close the door. Okay, in you go. Find that crystal.
Sharon, let's go.
Step inside.
Tell us what you've got.
Okay.
Sharon, we can't see
Tell us
you.
what you can see.
Can you see? It's nice, isn't it?
It's like Silent Vehicles.
Isn't that good?
Follow
Well,
the
who
doors,
knows?
Sharon. No, you back out that way.
Go the other way.
Clock's ticking away.
That's it.
We can't see the crystal.
No, keep going. That's it.
Got a minute and a half left. Minute and a half left.
Excellent, excellent.
That's it.
That's the one.
No, no, the other one. Yes.
Minute and a half left. Just gone. Minute,
I don't know where the crystal is.
minute 20 perhaps.
Where's the crystal?
No, it's in one of the other ones.
You got it.
She's got it.
Stay where you are.
No, come on out. She's got it.
Stay in
Knock on the
there.
door when you get
We don't want you to come
a
back.
minute. A minute left. A minute left.
You've got a minute.
A minute left.
That one pulls towards you, the one behind
The
you.
one behind you pulls. Pull it.
No, that one goes as well.
A minute left. Or just under 45 seconds-ish.
That's it.
Knock on the door. Are you out? Oh, well done. Give me the crystal. Now, how many is that?
8.
Aren't you clever? And what does that mean? 40 seconds inside the crystal dome. We're going to leave this zone now. We're going on to the next zone. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, follow me. Alrighty. Come on, chaps. Okay. Come on, my team. Okay. Fine. Come on, gang. It's lovely here, isn't it? Oh, I come here often, you know, get a bit of vitamin D. Good for the soul. Okay. Right.
D is
Let's have a
always
little
good for the
recap
soul.
here. This is our 4th and final zone. We've been to 3 zones already. We've played 12 games. You've won 8 crystals, and that's about 40 seconds inside the crystal dome at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, you're doing very well, you know. Now, we've got to win a lot more crystals, haven't we? We need to play some games, don't we? What are we going to play, Captain?
Physical.
A physical game? Yeah. Who's going to play this physical game?
Well, I think Sarah should play it.
You think Sarah should play it? You want to play it?
All right.
Do you have the agility of a cat? No. You don't? Oh, well, tough luck. Hey, follow me.
Go.
Here we go. It's a 2-minute game, and it starts from the second I close the door. In you go. There we are. All right.
Oh my God.
Now I'm going to tell you one thing. You drop that crystal into the water and you've lost the game. All right? That's essential for you to know that. 2 extra seconds down. Yeah, the time's ticking away.
Yeah, it's telling by itself.
Ticking away.
You better put your feet in.
Oh, go for it, Sarah. Go for it, girl.
Oh God, it's not
That's it,
easy.
you're doing well.
Of course, it's terribly easy.
Is it just turning slowly?
Yes, very
Well, it's not
slow.
going fast.
She-
No, I mean that.
Doesn't go any fast.
A minute 30 left.
Turning, isn't it?
You could dance across there, dear.
Brilliant.
Remember to keep that crystal dry, Sarah.
You must not drop that crystal into the water.
Oh, look at
Go
this
on,
guy's
girl.
bit.
It's easy. It's
Go for
easy.
it,
Piece of
Sarah.
cake. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Be bold. Be daring.
Hey, Sarah, if you get the crystal, throw it back to the
can't
side.
reach.
What about that little ledge? Can you see a little ledge
there's a
there?
ledge.
Walk the ledge, dear.
Yeah.
Walk
Use the vine.
Yes. They got a minute left. Be adventurous. No, that's not going to help you.
You can have 1 foot on the pole, 1 foot on the ledge.
Go along the ledge, dear. That's it.
The
Don't
flat
be
ledge
tentative.
At the bottom there's a flat ledge.
Don't be tentative.
That's it.
Get in there, girl.
I don't think I can reach, that's any problem.
You got 45 seconds left. Dear.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, dear.
Come on, Sarah.
Oh, go on, Sarah.
Jump and grab it and go in.
Oh, you're such a big girl's blouse, aren't you?
That's it.
30 seconds, right? You've got that so far. Yeah, go on, girl.
That's it.
You're doing very well. Make sure you get it right through. 15 seconds left. Oh, it's in! Get yourself out, Sarah.
Come back.
Get yourself out. Oh, you did very... You see the way you went? You came back? Yeah, I bet you'd gone there the same way you came back. You did that so very quickly, but you got out. Nobody's locked in. You still have your 8 crystals. Let's play another game.
Okay, skill.
A game of skill. A game of skill. Who wants to play this game?
Andy, all right.
You want to play? Okay, follow me. Here we go. All right. All right, it's a 2-minute game, starting from the time I close the door. In you go. You can confer. You can help him if you want to.
Go on, Andy.
All right, let me just get the water clock out. The water's running.
Okay.
Okay. You see what you have to do there?
Yeah, that one I think probably goes in the middle, does it?
There you are. He's got it straight away. Yes, that's true. Go on, get in there and have a look.
Spell something. What could it be?
Help him as much as you
Very
can.
much. That's any
Oh, you're
problem.
on...
Yeah, well done, well done.
Have you got one in?
You're fine for time, Andy.
You've got 1:30 left. It's a 2-minute game.
Yeah, have a look. Have a look.
He's doing all right.
Putting that jigsaw pieces into the
That's
wall
right.
is,
And once he completes the puzzle, he gave the game away then. The puzzle.
Come on, Andy. Come on, well done, come on.
Plenty of time, Andy. Plenty of time, Andy.
Got a minute left. The water clock's ticking away here.
Well done.
How's he doing? What do you see there?
Andy,
What has he got
What
so
does it
far?
say?
Does it say something? 45 seconds-ish. Yes, 45 seconds, I would say, on the water clock. It's an anagram.
T-H-R-A.
What does it say?
T-H-R-A.
One more. F-E-A. Feet. Feet.
Feet?
There, it's there, get it. Come on.
Has he done it? Has he done it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I'll let you out. Okay, fine.
Oh,
Whoa, all right.
Well
Okay, that's pretty good. You saved your bacon.
9
All
crystals.
right.
9.
Okay, I think we have time for one more game while we're in here. Shall we play another game, Captain?
Oh, yeah, let's
What?
Plin. Let's have Plin. Skill.
A skill game?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Here's a nice game for you. And then you get 2 minutes at this too, Blin. Starting from the time I close the door. In you go.
Oh,
Time I close the door. In you go. Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Go on, you can help him if you want to. Okay. Yes, you can look up there if you want to. Come on, Charlie, get up there.
Can't see what
2 extra
you're doing.
seconds there. Precious seconds.
What are you going to do?
Okay.
Hey, Glenn, you want to put some sand in this thing over this side?
Hey.
Two weights.
Yeah.
Not too much, though. Hey, you're not wrong.
Yeah, put sand
Just
in
enough.
it.
Just enough to
Not too much.
not too much.
No, but look at the size of it.
Yeah, that's true. A bit more.
Have a lot in.
A bit more.
Try.
I'm not helping at all. I'm not going to help at all.
You're about
I've
halfway.
decided not to
hurry
help
up.
you on this one. You've got far too many crystals.
You haven't got that much time left, though.
Give that a try, yeah.
They have 9 crystals. 9 crystals.
That's
If they
it.
get this 10, it's
You
going to
got
be
it.
fabulous. It's going to give
Right,
50
start up and
seconds
get
of
better.
time in the crystal game. Isn't that fantastic? Beside myself here.
Jump.
How much time has he got?
Time's running out.
Time's running out.
How much time have I got?
He's got a minute left.
Come on, Glenn, minute left.
Minute left, Glyn. You're doing very well.
Better to put 2. That's it, go for it now, go for it now. I haven't got much
Come
time.
Come on, Glenn.
Go for it, that's it. Brilliant.
Go on.
Right to the
45
end.
seconds left, Glyn.
That's it.
Let me
Let go of the spade.
Can you use the spade?
Yeah, use the spade in it.
Has he got it?
Yes,
He got it?
yes.
Let me get to the race.
He saw his
Now,
life
Glyn.
flash before his eyes just then.
Use that to put...
No, just go.
Yes! 10 crystals! 50 seconds of time. Do you know what that means? It's time for us to go to the Crystal Dome. Brilliant. Do you want to go there?
Yes!
Follow me! I'm the Pied Piper. Woohoo! All
either gonna be great or just really disappointing, because they did well. It's gonna be another one of those, you guys fucked up, here's some shitty prizes, bye, gotta go.
Kleiner Kinder. Didn't you do well? You blinking did. 10 crystals. 50 seconds of time inside the crystal dome. That gives you a very, very good chance of getting the numero uno prizes. Now, if you get over 100 gold tokens through that little letterbox there, in there, you walk away with the numero uno prizes. If you get any silver ones in there, they will be taken away from your total of gold. Okay? So for every silver one gold gets taken away. Between 50 and 100, you get the secondary prizes, which are not so good as the numero uno prizes. They're still nice. You'll like them. If you get under 50, you walk home with your tails between your legs, so ashamed of yourselves, but you get a little token of our esteem. Okay? So, in a second, I'm going to bring up the drawbridge, and I'm going to open the door, and you're going to go inside, and you're going to grab onto that rail as hard as you can, and you're not going to move until I blow this whistle, wherever it is. Here it is. That's the whistle. I'm going to blow it. When you hear that, you can start collecting and posting. Okay? When you hear the second whistle, you have to stop. Cease all activity in there, and we'll count them up and see how well you've done. Okay? So, right, I'm going to bring the drawbridge up. Up it comes. Now don't fall in the water, it's piranha infested. And I'm going to open the door now. There it goes. Now let the water drain off a little. Off you go, Sarah, lead them in. You're the captain. Now grab onto that rail and don't let it go until I blow the whistle. Okay, I'm closing the door now. That's it. Now stand by. You got 50 seconds of time. Will you start the fans, please? How are they doing? Well, they've got plenty of time. They've got more time than a lot of people have had at this. Done very well. They've got 10 crystals, 50 seconds of time. The time's ticking away. In they go. Sometimes they get one person to post.
Oh, God. I'm not used to this lasting so long. We're hearing parts of the song we've never heard before.
15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Okay, bring yourselves out. I think you've done extremely well. Well, what can I say? I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The good news is I'm going out to the theatre tomorrow night, going to have a champagne dinner. Someone's given me a roller and £50,000 in a brown paper bag. The bad news is that you didn't do very well, I'm afraid. You did get 155 of these.
Oh, yeah.
But, unfortunately, you got 27 of these. That gives you 128 gold! Super numero uno prizes. All right, what does that mean? You got some prizes.
What does that mean?
Charlie, what did you decide?
I have no idea.
You wanted to go horse racing. You've won a weekend. What is it? A weekend at a first-class hotel? That's far too good for you. Some superb racing, Newbury, Newmarket, Goodwood. Entry to 2 race meetings, a stable visit. Bit pongy there, dear.
I don't understand.
Okay, well done, Charlie. You did very well.
But this is like the same as the loser prizes.
What's your prize? What have you chosen? Motor racing instructor.
Am I wrong?
Brands Hatch, driving a Formula First 1600cc
don't they
racing
have
car
literally the
around
same
the
prizes
circuit.
when they lose?
Are you man enough to drive it? Of course you are. Well done, Andy. Sue, now what have you chosen as your prize? You've won To the Manor Born.
stately
Well, no,
home,
because the last
served
one we
coffee
watched in
and
the last, they were
biscuits.
like, here,
Wow,
you're
that's
taking
Clay
air
pigeon shooting,
fucking
long
airplane
crossbow
flying
archery,
lessons.
pistol
You're going to a
shooting,
racetrack. You're
falconry.
doing this. Okay, bye.
Well done,
Like,
Sue.
why is
You
this
did very
different?
well, dear. Sharon, now what did you win? You've got Tinley Hall, a luxury weekend. It's a magnificent Grade 2 listed mansion in 66 acres. It's got swimming pools, tennis courts, golf, archery, horse riding, and clay pigeon shooting. Wow, sounds good. That's the sort of weekend I would like, actually. That's right up my boulevard. I like the roaring fires and the 2-inch Axminster, you know. That shag pile carpet.
I'm
right
so
up my boulevard.
confused.
Glenn, now what did you win?
I wanted
You
someone to
won a
win
gourmet
so
plate,
bad
a taste of class,
so that I could see really
wine
cool
tasting,
prizes,
2
but
nights
it's
in
the
a luxury
same thing.
hotel. Your host will be somebody with a double-barreled name here, Master of Wine, and he's the director of Sotheby's Wine Department. I don't know whether that's going to give you anything off the wine if you go... Do you go to auctions?
No.
Oh. Well, it's not going to help you an awful lot, but I'm sure you're going to enjoy it.
Thank you very much.
Well done, you played very well. Sarah, what a wonderful captain. She was a good captain, wasn't she?
Oh, yes.
Led you well. And you've chosen a murder weekend. Now, I think these are a great deal of fun. Appointment with death, your murder will start innocently enough. A school reunion, or perhaps the reading of a will. Or maybe you're commemorating a famous thriller writer. That's great, isn't it? I like that sort of thing. You did very well. I don't know what to say, but fantastic. I'm really glad you won the big prizes. Well, that wraps it up for another show. They're going back to the real world to enjoy their prizes. I'm going back to Aztec to reclaim my bucket and spade.
I don't understand.
And, I'll be seeing you.
Why did they cut him up? What is it? You know what? It's better this way. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I don't care. It doesn't have to make sense. I'm not disappointed.
Good morning. Your metatarses have taken a nasty knock. Very nasty.
Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes.
Will I discuss your case with these young doctors?
Delicious golden flakes of corn encrusted with honey, nuts, and brown sugar.
Another good Samaritan over here.
Which makes them altogether the most irresistible breakfast imaginable. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. The trouble is, they taste too good.
Breakthrough to a clean you'll never get from soap.
Fully clean.
As if anyone here uses soap.
But Zest rinses clean away, cleaner than soap.
You're not fully clean unless you're fully clean.
Dig it.
Oh boy.
Hi, everybody. This is Carmen. Welcome once again to Time 2.
Carmen.
Today we're going to talk about an interesting topic. It's a very familiar topic to many of you. It's called peer pressure. Now, Webster's definition of the word peer is a person of the same rank or character. Or to put it another way, someone who lives in the same neighborhood, who goes to the same schools, in the same grade, or someone who has the same occupation. Now, the pressure comes when you feel like this group of people is forcing you to perform in a way that they consider acceptable. That's peer pressure. Now, today you're going to learn how God's Word can relieve you from the pressure of your peers. We've got some special guests from Australia, the Newsboys. Today, it's peer pressure going against the tide.
Yay. Later, who? Another one of those like ADHD
going against
shows.
the grain, against the peer pressure. Being bold and not being afraid.
I think you should be afraid of woodworking a little bit.
We should be ready in season now to season. Well,
It's just scary.
Dangerous, not to mention
You
useless.
lose a finger.
We've got work to do, and it's the young people that are going to set the pace with positive peer pressure.
Going against the grain.
Where Jesus came walking on the water to his disciples
I
in the
don't.
boat. And they got real afraid because they'd never seen Jesus coming at them in that way, so they thought he was
Yeah,
a
'cause
ghost.
he's a fucking
and Jesus
demon.
said, "Peace be still.
Walking out on
Don't
water
be
and
afraid.
shit.
It's just me." Now, the next group I'm going to
Sounds like
introduce
something
to
a
you
demon
may
would say.
come at you in a way that you're not used to seeing Jesus come at you through music. But rest assured, peace be still. It's Jesus. It's God in these young men that are going to minister to you the gospel of Jesus Christ through their music. Now, I'm a little familiar with them because when I first toured over in Australia, they did the sound for my first 2 tours, actually. They traveled around in a fruit truck, and we always wondered whether or not they were going to make it to the next concert. But they made it. We became friends. They've come over to America. They are fantastic. They're unique. From the Australian outback, one of contemporary Christian music's most fantastic and talked about bands,
I hate
the
them
Newsboys.
so much.
Everybody.
I don't want to listen to the music. Jesus. Why does he look like that? No, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. Why are you lip syncing so hard? Did he say Christianity is a disease?
Is that one of the
You think God would help you make good music, you know? It's the least he can do. There's just something about this man that's like super unsettling, and I can't exactly place what it is. He just looks like he deserves to be bullied. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, her jacket's kind of cool. I'm not gonna hate on that. At least the dancers are coordinated. I appreciate that. You know? Since you can't play the instruments, you might as well be able to like hop around on beat. Thanks for singing through the fade out of the song, dude. Totally made it look very legit. He was taken over by the Holy Ghost.
Get this thing out of here.
This man needs attention. Medical attention. He needs a doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? Nurse?
Doctor?
Doctor? Doctor? Yes? This man needs attention. He's free to go.
He's sick. He needs help.
Scalpel. Apple skin. Someone roll this man over. Ah, just as I expected. This man has no spine. But how, Doctor? Peer pressure. Peer pressure?
Hey, which just happens to be the topic of today's program. So every time you hear the words peer pressure, press your lips firmly against the screen and shake your body like a blender. Hey!
What has happened
You
to
want
this
them
poor
to
man's
kiss
spine?
the screen?
Well, this man is filthy rich. But as
Why?
for his spine, he has never learned how to deal effectively with peer pressure. You're not doing it! Hey, therefore, his vertebrae have been pressure cooked. Oh, stupid, really. It's a waste of a perfectly good spine.
Is there anything we can
What
do?
does this have to do? What's the lesson?
I mean, for
I'm
him.
always confused about the lesson.
Atrophy
in these.
therapy. This man needs to learn how to say no. No. Hey, really good. You're coming along strongly there. Next thing you know, we'll be having you saying paragraphs. What else, Doctor? Doctor, this patient's mind has obviously tricked him into believing that his self-worth is based on the approval of others. Others.
It is.
Well, rather common, really.
So what do we do?
The only thing we can do. Fly to Vegas and get our names on a marriage license.
Doctor, think about the patient.
Oh, well, he can't stay in the honeymoon suite.
Anything else?
Rental car. Something orange.
The patient.
Oh, well, make it a four-door. You know, I was really hoping he wouldn't have to stay with us.
The patient's spine.
Well, this man needs to realize that his need for love and acceptance comes from only one thing.
Beer on tap.
Friends who drink beer on tap.
Friends who wear name brand clothing.
Friends who pressure him to have sex.
Friends who constantly
Yeah.
push him to do things that he doesn't want to do.
Exactly.
What?
Maybe not. Maybe his need for approval and acceptance can be met only by the hands of a heavenly Father. Hey!
Who feels pressure to have
So
sex?
poetic.
Truer than true.
Get this man to rehab.
Got a map, Doctor?
No, just take him straight out these doors next to the whatchamacallit near that whatchamajiggy where we did that doojicky thing for that one guy that one time.
Hey, dude, you better have sex with somebody or I'm not gonna be your friend anymore.
Yes, well, I have the key
Okay.
to some direction.
I mean the patient.
Oh, yes, the patient. If only he can determine his own values and accept the possibility of rejection when standing up for them, he will be well on his way to overcoming peer pressure.
Beautiful.
Thank you, birthday present, really. Vegas, we got a plane to catch.
The Word of God says this concerning peer pressure in Romans chapter 12.
Oh, I can't wait to
verse 2.
understand this completely.
Do not conform any longer to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Then you will be able to test and approve what God's will is, His good, pleasing, and perfect will. Now, to renew your mind simply means to think differently about something. Peer pressure is living up to someone else's will for your life. Now, the Word says only aspire to live up to God's will, and His will is perfect.
People tend to
But
do
isn't
things
that
as groups that individually
peer pressure?
they would never do them. And to me, that's a
Why
great,
is God pressuring me?
Description
And
of
I'm
what
just
peer
supposed to
pressure
follow
is.
The
him.
Minnesota School of Medicine several years ago did a study with young people and asked them from 1 to 50, who do you
That's the
go to
ultimate
when you have
pressure.
problems?
Oh,
Dad
look at
came in
this
like
guy's
48,
bits.
just above the family dog.
Cecilia knows every
Mom
line
came
of the
in about
Bible. Don't
halfway.
pretend
You know,
you
this
don't
is the
read
lady
your
that cooks
scriptures
for him,
every
etc., etc. Number one at a tie were friends and music.
All of us want to be accepted, but sometimes the line between right and wrong gets blurred in our effort to fit in.
I had a very strong relationship with a guy, and we were very close, and we were sexually active.
My high school experience was that of a Sunday Christian.
I'm
but
sorry.
Monday through Saturday
I'm not
in
gonna
school
say a
is
single
very
thing.
much, you kind of forgot the verses. You didn't say.
Don't y'all
praise the
say
Lord.
anything either.
You kind of went along with the crowd.
Everybody who was anybody was doing it, so it didn't seem like a big deal. I had no support at home, and it just seemed like love to me.
No.
Just somebody to love me, some kind of security.
Young people need security today, and they'll find it, whether that be in a gang, whether that be in a group of their peers, whatever.
He was wearing a very nice
I didn't
suit.
necessarily
Okay?
want to do
All
the
those
things
beautiful
they did,
bright colors.
but I wanted them to accept me in their group.
And if you want to be accepted, you're going to party with us. You're going to do these rites of passage to get into that peer group.
In my junior high years, I started really falling away from the
Holy
Lord. I started drinking and hanging out with bad kids and doing the wrong things. And
I'm sorry.
I was arrested when I was 15
It looked
years
like she
old.
just
I
walked
got
out of
in
like
lot
a
of
yearbook.
trouble.
Negative peer
Like the
pressure
hair
can
and
cause
everything.
deep wounds emotionally and spiritually. And sometimes the choices we make are for a lifetime.
I gave my soul to him, and there was a lot of hurt there. And I'd gotten pregnant, and he left, and there's just a lot of pain. I mean, giving yourself to somebody is a bigger deal than what people really think it is.
People that I had known, they were in alcohol-related accidents, car accidents.
Mary got preggers.
I can think of a
Didn't
few
have a man
people
there.
who have
It's fine.
died as a result. For in fact, if I would have shared the gospel, if I
She
would have
was a
shared
single
Jesus
mom.
Christ
What are you trying to say
with
about
these
Mary?
people, some people might be alive today.
I decided that what I'd seen in the future, what I wanted to be, I was going to do it, and it was going to happen. And so I decided to stop hanging around with those people.
All that stuff that just held me down and made me a depressed person, that made me suicidal, that made me not want to be here. I mean, that's all gone. I have a purpose. I'm loved. I know God.
I would encourage people to take every opportunity that they do have in school and high school to share Jesus Christ, because I think they'd be surprised what a difference it might make.
Busy studying.
Hey, what do you say tonight we rent our favorite Ed Asner movies and eat popcorn till we chuck?
Your sister still have those Cindy Crawford workout tapes?
No, my dad said he taped this old house over him, but he's hiding it.
Looks like it's another evening with Ed.
Right.
Well, if it ain't the
Eat
Wonder
popcorn?
Twins, form of a geek, shape of an ice geek.
Hi, Bailey.
Hey, that's Esquire Duke Bailey to you. Well?
Speak up, little weasel.
We don't have day.
Ooh, he is
Tough
guy.
Look, Barry, I like you. I like your verve. That's why I didn't stop you today just to hassle you. I stopped you today because we want to make you a member.
Me? A boomtown browbeater.
Yep. You'll be a
what?
regular stud.
Yeah, well, what about Lucas?
That little squirt? No, not him.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Why not eat a rubber chicken fillet? Why not buy a summer home in Siberia? Why not send a self-addressed stamped envelope to your cousin Libby? Because his name don't start with a B.
What?
Lucas. Do you hear a B in there?
You mean you don't want to hang around with him because his name doesn't start with the same letter as yours?
Yeah,
look,
they got
you
a theme
Bailey,
going.
Buddy, Bert, Benny, and
Well, don't
Barry.
you understand?
Not Bailey, Buddy, Bert, Benny, Barry, and Lucas. He just don't fit in.
Lucas!
Get me?
Yeah, well, his middle name's Bill.
Nobody's middle name is Bill. It's William, and that don't count. So are you in or aren't you?
Yeah, well, my name does start with a B. I'm a boomtown browbeater. All because the second letter of the alphabet just happens to be the first letter of my nickname.
Yeah. You're what?
My nickname. My real name is Xavier.
Xavier? Should have known you'd have a lame name like that. Look, fellas, let's beat it. We got better things to do than waste our daylight on Mr. Xavier here. See, Mr. X is an extremely uncool.
Excommunicated. Exiled. Excrement. What'd you tell him your name was Xavier?
Yo,
Well,
that last one hurt though.
That
That last one hurt though. And we all felt it.
Yeah, we got the corn. Got turkey.
Peer pressure used in the wrong way can be devastating. Used in the right way can be revolutionary and change our world.
To me, it was a challenge just to be more radical than they were.
Yeah, revolutionary. You get all of these people to join this cult and, you know, pass laws and all kinds of things that fuck up an entire country.
To me, to be
revolutionary
about what they didn't believe in.
When that happened, I was really aware of like how I was being watched as being different from anybody else.
And so I would just get up in their face anytime that I had the opportunity in love to speak some encouraging words to people, and that was just a challenge to me in my day-to-day walk, to just talk to as many people as I could about the Lord when there was an opportunity and when I felt the Holy Spirit was directing me to talk to them.
Peer pressure doesn't have
How
to
do
be
they
negative. By finding security in
like
Jesus
walk
Christ, we
right
can
up
not
to the
only
point
resist this pressure, we can overcome it.
and then
Positive
just
peer pressure,
don't see it.
As far as a Christian's concerned, is that peer pressure to do what the
How?
Word of God says, to do what
How
that
does it
peer
happen
group
every
says.
time?
And God is our ultimate peer group. He's our ultimate authority.
And then when you respond to God's peer pressure, to the positive peer pressure of other Christians, then you stand up for God. You know, you're going to change you're going to do something for the world. You're going to make a difference. You're not just going to be another statistic.
And when you first go against the grain, you don't do what your friends
Honey,
are
you
saying,
already
you're going
are
to
a
feel really
statistic.
rejected. You're not going to feel like you're accepted.
You're a Christian girl who got pregnant at like 15.
Somehow
You're a
that
statistic.
creates their curiosity to spark, and they ask you more questions.
And nothing's
regardless
changed
if
for
they're
you.
atheist or any kind of other religious background.
If you are consistent, you keep your standards high and don't do what they're doing, pretty soon your friends will respect you for it, and they'll begin to look highly upon you because they'll see what they're doing is wrong, and they'll respect you for doing what's right.
And at that moment, I made it aware to them who I was. And from that point, I think the Lord sharpened my wit and my faith.
The key to dealing with peer pressure, regardless of your age, is
That's a fucking
knowing
cool
your
tracksuit.
identity.
I knew who I was in Christ. I had high self-esteem, and I carried myself like that.
We are God's children, dearly, holy, a holy nation, a royal priesthood.
The
There's
only
a
good thing
revolution
about this
mounting
guy.
in this country of Christian young people who are willing to do radical things for Jesus, who are willing to say, I'm not going to bow to peer pressure.
Young Christian people can be excited about the Lord.
Uh-huh.
You know, not be wimpy about God, but be bold for God. And when one or two
Don't be
Christians,
wimpy
young
about
people
God,
get
y'all.
turned on for Jesus, man, it just spreads like wildfire.
Are you willing to pay the
Okay,
price? Are you
don't
willing
say
to give what it
turned
takes?
on for Jesus. Don't say that. Oh no. Oh no. Can I leave? Is it okay if I go? Oh my god. This is why Christian people shouldn't have money. Look at what they do with this shit. You're giving 10% of your paycheck to the church for this type of shit to be made? Over and over and over again?
Sometimes it's hard to live at all. The pictures of your history.
Oh, I'm okay with murdering old people.
Your minds are decorated.
They gotta go.
But the Lord has a cure for your pain. It's time. Come back to the land of the living. Come on to
I don't know what's happening. What part of the Bible is this? Fucking dopey motherfucker. Oh my god. Shut up! Why are you so greasy? Why are they trying to make the Christians horny? You can't do that. This is pornography. That man was sweaty and naked in bed. You can't be watching this. Carman, I thought you were a good Christian boy. Cool. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Do it. Oh, well, that's not gonna work out well for you. Excuse me? Is he Jesus? He's an ugly Jesus, I'm sorry, I gotta say it. I always imagine Jesus hotter, you know? I'm confused. Is it sacrilegious to pretend you're Jesus in a music video? Isn't that a bit egotistical? This video is making me thirsty. It looks hella dry out there, man. Y'all shot this in 5 days? See, they were thirsty too.
You gotta let it go.
Why? Why isn't he allowed to feel bad for killing people and hurting them? I feel like that's pretty alright, you know? Maybe don't do it again. Or, you know.
The Apostle Paul dealt with the problem of peer pressure quite often. As a matter of fact, it was
What did that have
something
to do
he
with-
really didn't like. I
Was
want
that
you
supposed to
listen
do with peer
his
pressure?
words as inspired by the Holy Spirit. 2 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 12. It says, "We do not dare to classify or compare ourselves with some who commend themselves. When they measure themselves by themselves and compare themselves with themselves, they are not wise."
This is
The
about measuring your
Apostle
dick.
Paul detested peer pressure.
It has nothing to do with peer
I
pressure.
believe that God hates it when we compare ourselves with someone else, as if they're our standard in life. You know, the scripture says that there is a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof are the ways of death. Just because it may seem right to want to be like other people or to fit in with the crowd, that doesn't mean
Right.
that it is the right thing to do.
I should leave the
Because
church.
many times what
I
we
keep trying to
think
fit
is
in
right, or
there.
what we
Never
see to be
works for
right,
me.
really isn't right. We have to compare it to what God's word says. The Apostle Paul goes on to say this: "We, however, will not boast beyond proper limits, but will confine our boasting to the field God has assigned to us, a field that reaches even to you." There is a specific field,
Like a
or
football
a
field?
specific purpose, or a plan, or a place that God has designed for everybody. That's why the Word of God is so important, because the Word of God teaches us how to find the will of God, how to find that field for ourselves, not to compare ourselves with anybody else.
I don't
Because
like
God
sports.
made everybody special, unique, and different in His own sight. You see, man looks on the outward appearance, but the Scripture says God looks
for
on the
coming.
heart. The most important thing you can do
He
in
has X-ray
relieving
vision.
yourself from the pressure of your peers is finding the will of God for your life. Through prayer, through the study of His Word, through fellowship with other believers, God will speak to you. He will lead you in the way that is perfect from you. And then peer pressure will not be your pressure.
I'm sorry, I
Every
didn't
day we
understand.
influence someone,
Oh,
or
boy.
someone influences us. Knowing who we are in Christ will
There's
determine
more.
how we respond to this pressure.
People have to be willing to sell out totally to Jesus Christ, because if you're not totally sold out and you start to go against the grain and go against the world, you're going to get hurt.
Their number one priority has got to be the Word of God. And if something doesn't line up with
Eh.
the Word, they're not going to accept it.
We should all put our hope in the Lord and not in the people that are around us.
When we submit
My
to
number
negative
one
peer
priority
pressure,
right now
drives
is
a
getting some
wedge
pizza.
between you and the Lord.
You can have your own standards. You can be a step above. You don't
It's
have
getting
to
late.
just do what everybody's doing, because you are a new creature in Christ.
Creature? Don't fucking call me a creature. You see what happens. Call me a creature.
Thank you for being with us once again on Time 2. I want to thank the Newsboys for their exciting ministry. And for those of you who feel like you might be succumbing to peer pressure, remember this. Exodus chapter 23, verse 2 says, "Do not follow the crowd in doing wrong. I say, be radical. Follow Jesus Christ." God bless you. See you next time. Time 2.
I fucking love Carman. Do you know how many episodes of this I found? Do you know how many of them are so sketchy? There's a really lovely one about the number 666. I wanted to do that today, but maybe next time. 1-800-79 time 2. What a catchy number. Memorable.
Oh, hi. My name is Bud. We're taste buds. Now, all buds are different. There are sweet buds that like fresh, fruity things. Fresh and fruity, fresh and fruity. And sourpusses. We're into things like yogurt. Ugh, makes them pucker. Thankfully, now there's Kissel. Here it comes. They're gonna love it. Because Kissel has the same nutritious ingredients as yogurt, but none of the cultures that make yogurt taste sour. Kissel gives you more fruit flavor without the pucker. Right. Does it come in pickle? Does it come in pickle? Listen to your taste buds. Don't pucker, just Kissel.
Hey, what do you got there? The video game has over 200 games.
Yeah.
Cool, 200 games?
That's right. Over 200 games can be yours with Pro 200, the greatest bargain in computer game history. 256 action-packed games all in this one compact unit. And with 15 skill levels for each game, there are more than 2,000 ways to play. Through this special TV offer, you can get the Pro 200 for just $19.98. That's less than 10 cents per game. Play games like Space War, Ping Pong, Race Car, Shooting Attack, and much more. This new computer chip technology replaces older cartridge games forever. Never ever buy those expensive cartridges again. You'll get the Pro 200 with over 200 games for only $19.98, a fraction of what you'd pay for those older systems. But that's not all. The Pro 200 is also a full-function calculator and is not available in stores. Here's how
would
to
I
order.
live without a
For fast delivery
calculator?
of Pro 200 with over 200 computer games, call 1-800-257-1234.
Mom, it's a $20 calculator.
Shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Oh God. All right, well, here it is. Here we go. I love this guy. Wasn't a very good rap, but you know, he's doing his best. Thank you so much for that lovely song.
Come down to the Hallmark store today. Come find the right Mother's Day card. Choose one of 1,000 different ways to show her she's in your heart.
Mother's Day is May 12th, so it's time to come to Hallmark.
'Cause when you carry
It's not May 12th. Pretty close though.
that's what you do. Come down to the Hallmark store today. Come down to the Mother's Day store.
These days, everyone's going back to the future, where people are looking at the world through very different glasses. Now bring part of Back to the Future back with you. Drop
No
by
one wore
any
those.
Pizza Hut restaurant, get a pair of
No one wore those
futuristic solar
glasses.
shades.
They're a lie.
By the movie Back to the Future Part 2. Only $1.99 with any Pizza Hut pizza. Collect a different pair each week while supplies last. Solar shades from Pizza Hut. They're going like there's no tomorrow.
Mother's Day has been celebrated for generations, but now it appears the modern mother wants more out of life and Mother's Day. For the active mother, how about a pair of dazzling disco jeans, complete with a
Hell
fancy
yeah.
monogram on the back? And what better way to try out those jeans than with a pair of
Yeah.
roller skates?
Yeah, get
If
your mom
skating
some
is
roller
not Mom's
skates
forte,
and some flares.
How about a jogging outfit to keep her in shape for the summer? And if she runs into some big creep in the park, a whistle may be the thing. If she already has jogging attire and a whistle,
Pepper spray
how about a book on
would work
where to
better.
jog in San Diego? If your mom is light on her feet, how about hang gliding lessons? For those mothers who like to sit back and watch the action, the San Diego Padres will be at the stadium playing the New York Mets. For the gardening type, how about a weed-eating goat for the weekend, or a pet tarantula, or even a live Maine lobster? For the indoor type, a night at the Classic Cat where they feature nude male dancers. Or how
Do
about
what?
a classic movie? Or for those who just want to get away from all the hustle and bustle of San Diego, a plane ride to Las Vegas. Or a phone call to mom just might be the answer. And there are other suggestions for Mother's Day this year, like treating dear old mom to a dinner in a foreign country. You know, Mexico is just a couple of freeway minutes away. But you say you're running low on gas? Well, then maybe the most practical suggestion for Mother's Day this year just may be a full tank of gas. Happy Mother's Day. Jesse Macias, News 8, Claremont Mesa.
Thank you. Take your mom to a strip club with spiders in it. Happy Mother's Day.
Pan Am is in the business of carrying people who pay for their seat and the service that goes with it. Pan Am's primary objective is to provide the most pleasant service environment possible. Our customers should be made to feel valued and respected. Shop talk, gossip, and offhand remarks made in the presence of our customers indicate a lack of professionalism. It's our responsibility to act in a professional manner, whether we are working, taking a break, or pass riding for business or pleasure.
I want to hear a
This
stewardess
video
call
presents
somebody
some common
ugly.
shop talk scenarios.
That's
These may be all too
hilarious.
familiar, but each will be addressed to help raise consciousness about our role as Pan Am employees, both on and off the job.
I just got off this flight and my bags are missing.
Okay, ma'am.
That
Missing
sucks
bags
for
on
you.
that flight, I'm not surprised. They hardly ever met.
Mr. Smith, I'll try to change your seat, but our flight is so overbooked today that a lot of these people aren't going to get on.
Hey, what's the holdup on those
Hey,
bags?
it's going to be a while. The supervisors just sent half the people in to work a flight, so it's going to be a while.
Listen, I've got denied boardings, I'm 17 meals short, and service control needs the gate. Are we going to get the meals? I don't care one way or the other. I just need an answer.
These people need
Frank,
food.
Can you believe this?
They're gonna
It's
tear me
incredible
apart
that
and
people
eat
say
me
they can fit on an
instead.
airplane.
Hey, is that bag still here? You know, I told them to put it on that flight. Now it's going to sit here till tomorrow.
You gotta tell those guys 10 times to do it or forget it.
You know, it's a miracle if the people in their bags ever get where they're going at the same time.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. Enjoy your flight. These World Pass members, you can always pick them out. They buy the cheapest fare, then they want upgrades to first class.
World Pass may have started out as a good idea, but with all
I
these
want
freebies
upgrades
on our
to
flights,
first
it's
class.
no wonder we're losing money.
Good morning.
God, I wish I was rich enough. Just one flight, first class.
599 is volumed out.
It's never gonna
About
happen.
40 bags that won't make this flight.
That's not my flight, is it?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oof.
You're back on the left.
Hey, did you call about a smelly lab here?
Yes, it's back at L5.
Okay,
Don't fucking rub it in. Say first class is great. Shut up!
And even with the best security around here, man, it's easy to get a bag inside the airplane.
You're telling me? That's why I don't like to travel anymore.
Yeah. Just as
$5.99. Just lost an engine. They're coming back in over at 17. If you would,
They're going
handle it, I
down.
would appreciate it.
You're kidding. That's the second one today.
Do you read me?
Sorry, I couldn't copy.
Yeah, Flight 99 has been canceled. Right now, there's no reaccommodation for the passengers.
Yeah, that's the word.
Okay.
One of the great advantages we share as employees working within the airline industry is the luxury of free or reduced fare air travel. But sometimes when traveling, we forget we are airline employees.
Do you believe all these people that are still out here? I hope they're all last night.
I know. You think they know what they're doing up there?
Oh, let me tell you something. I took this flight last week. They loaded people any old way they wanted to, and I think they put all their friends up front.
I know. It always happens. Let me go find out what the load is again. I'll see if
All
we can
their
get on the
friends of you pay for a seat.
Hey, all right. You made it up front this trip. That's great. You traveling business or pleasure?
Business. Yeah.
Oh, really? Listen, when we get up in the air, can you bring me back a gin and tonic? I'm in 22A. Thanks. I'll talk to you later. Sorry.
These scenarios illustrate how inappropriate behavior, however unintentional, can communicate a lack of professionalism. Now let's review some key points. Be sensitive to situations in which conversations may be overheard, whether you're in direct contact with customers or out of sight.
Say whatever you want in front of customers.
Thoughtless or unnecessary remarks serve no purpose. Conversations critical of the company, our customers, or fellow employees can only produce harm to everyone at Pan Am, both the employees and the company. Internal communication is necessary, but should be handled in a positive and discreet manner. Security matters are serious and should be handled with discretion. Shop talk can be misunderstood or misinterpreted. When traveling, show proper behavior when standing by, seated on an aircraft, and in all areas shared with customers. We should create a positive impression whenever representing the company, on the job, traveling, and even at social gatherings. Whenever you're in the company of customers, whether on the ground or in the air, remember that each person is paid Pan Am for superior customer service.
Stop the tape! Thank you.
Cheeseburgers to go. Ronald McDonald and Hamburglar.
Rubble, rubble, cheeseburgers.
Thank you.
Honestly, I would let him have the cheeseburgers. I'm not chasing somebody around like that for cheeseburgers. I'll just leave and get some nuggets instead.
Dryer for Mother's Day and give her the night off cooking tea with Big Rooster's family dinner. A
That's the saddest dinner
chicken, 6 roast potatoes,
I've ever seen in my
Big
life.
Rooster's special gravy, plus a litre of Coke and a bottle of bubbly, all for just $9.85. And you'll receive a ticket and stand a chance to win one of 4
A $10 dinner for Mother's Day?
Family dinner, Coke, and
Why do y'all
bubbly,
hate
all for
your mom so
$9.85.
much?
And you could win Mum the clothes dryer. This Sunday only
What
at
the
all
hell?
powerful Big Rooster stores.
Colonel William Guile, one of the greatest
Get her
martial
something
artists in the
nice.
world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceive
Buy the cans of Coke at least, so that they don't get flat. Nobody drinks a whole 2-liter bottle of Coke, ever. They have one half-decent glass, and then they forget about it because it's gross.
And a team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader,
A
Bison.
friend of yours loves
They have their own code of
flat
honor,
Coke.
discipline, justice,
Have them seek therapy. Help them out.
They will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter! Stop him! He stole my wallet!
I love this music.
Oh, easy, kid. Did you hurt yourself? Uh-oh.
Grab him!
Yeah, it was a mistake. I didn't do anything.
Okay, but if you're lying to me, you'll wish the welcome wagon got you first. Hold it! What's the problem here?
My wallet was in my back pocket. He bumped me and now it's gone.
How did that average American man get so buff? Why is everyone so buff?
Excuse me, sir, but I think this
fuck?
belongs to you.
Guess I just put it in the wrong pocket.
Thanks, mister.
Come on, kid. You look like you could use a meal.
You look like you could use a drink. We're going to the bar.
My folks weren't all that hot for me to come out here by myself. It's kind of hard sometimes, you know?
Drink.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah?
Why are you sitting so close to him, Guile? Take fucking several seats back.
Look, kid, something just came up. I gotta bail. Take care, huh?
Okay, sure. Thanks. I can't pay you back for this or anything.
Yeah, you can. Call your folks.
Yeah, you can. I'll be here in a week. You owe me with interest. If you don't fucking pay me back, I will break your legs. You saw what I did to those other guys.
I assume you're aware of the International Street Fighters Tournament taking place in Chatterpur, India?
Yeah, I thought about going, but my financial advisor said Cancun's a better value.
You've been entered. Chun-Li and the others are already on their way.
All the way to India? What's up?
We believe some of the new contenders are coming out of Shadaloo.
Bison will be there?
We hope so. Intelligence reports are sketchy, but...
Congratulations, you've passed your probation period.
86 months of zone love.
Good luck.
Father, please can we go home?
In a moment. I wish to see the Street Fighters.
Oh, fuck.
Magnificent.
Time's up, Buckaroo. You okay?
Buckaroo.
Got another good Samaritan over here.
What he made Dalsim do to me. Look at me, Chun-Li. I'm a monster.
Oh my god, get over it! It's
I like
a long time, dude.
The tournament started.
You've been human again, and you didn't like it. You were like, shit, I can't fucking do the spinny electric shit. Every time I do a somersault, I just fall on the ground and miss the fucking dude I'm trying to hit. You didn't like it.
Congratulate me, Doctor.
We've been through this.
The Street Fighter tournament has begun. Guile and his contemptuous band of roaches have arrived, and I am about to deliver them into the hands of their destroyers. Hands that I have created.
Indeed, without Dalsim's old notes, we'd have nothing.
I don't believe.
Do you know how many women are beast fuckers nowadays? You're fine.
Yes, sir. Of course.
You are a hired wrist. Nothing more. Or need I remind you?
Please, Bison, don't! It'll explode! I've done everything you
Please
asked.
don't explode my ankle.
Too much.
Ah!
Go, Chun-Li!
Yes, go!
Yes!
Yes.
I did it! The destruction of the Street Fighters is at hand!
They respond to your voice.
That's what they're programmed to do, yes? Welcome,
Jesus.
my trio of terror.
What have I done?
You have done my bidding, as was required of you. And now to destroy the Street Fighters!
Did they just hug? Were they just celebrating with a little hug?
Look at them cursed!
Didn't we already see these things before? Am I crazy?
Bison, these are monsters. We must destroy them before they destroy us.
Destroy them? They are to be glorified! Behold! We are witness to the end of Guile and his Street Fighters!
I like that Bison paused a little bit. He was like, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I like that lady. I like the background lady. She's my favorite Street Fighter character. That's an iconic dance.
Till next time, sister.
Ryu, a hot flash for you, bud. This ain't the arena. You know, the place where the action is.
Shh. This is a temple of worship. Act civilized for once.
Ryu.
Are you sure
My
the
God,
other Street
Ryu.
Fighters did this?
It's been the custom for centuries to come here before a battle. The tournament counts.
Shut the fuck up. Why is he such a dweeb?
Hey, Chun-Li! Woohoo! Looks like you were hit last night.
Yo, this episode is fucking star-studded.
You were awesome. My Chun-Li superstar. Well, just wait till I win next time. my.
Chun-Li.
Gotcha!
Excellent. Begin your work, Balrog.
The tape will be ready in a few more minutes.
How is he typing with boxing gloves on?
Done, Balrog. Either my trio of terror shall rid
Come
me of the
on,
Street
man.
Fighters,
Oh boy.
Shatapur will do it for me.
Hadouken.
Patience, patience, my pets. Your
Wanna hear it
turn is
again?
coming. Flash kick!
Oh. Oh, God. This is the weirdest fucking tournament I've ever seen in my life. What's going on?
Man, that was rigged! Which part? Guile kicking your backside or Blanca? You know, you fought better underwater. Yeah, I've seen mold with better moves than you up there. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear you say
What?
that now. Oh, come on.
Where are the lights?
Happened.
Oh. Oh, dear.
What are they?
My man bounced into action. Okay, so you can run really fast. Well, so what? This isn't a fucking race.
Oh, this is delicious!
Guess you won't be needing those tapes I made for you. You want me to get rid of them?
Don't be hasty. Not
The
until I
tapes?
see those street
How are you
fighters
holding them?
pummeled to dust, which should be any moment now. Yes! Yes!
Very cool meme.
I can't open this thing!
Oh, then let someone with talent try. No offense.
Mutations. Kyle, they're not human!
No kidding!
No. Somehow their dalseems work. They're giving off a green light. I've seen that before.
Well, good for you. The rest of us are seeing stars. Sonic boom! Flash kick! The lights! Sonic boom!
How did he focus on it so well?
I get it.
Defeated by
What were those things?
rubble.
2 years ago, back in Shadaloo, I thought
Why
Dalseem's
would
lab
they? Why
was
would they
destroyed.
just be dead or like give
Someone
up?
is carrying on his worst work.
I don't know.
Biggest nightmare.
They didn't even.
Ah! What have they done to my creations? Balrog!
Time for the tape.
Time for the tape. And the wrath of the world will crush the street fighters for me once and for all!
So are you trying to tell me that the Street Fighters aren't stronger than some random debris from a fucking Jumbotron? I don't understand.
We didn't do that!
Hey, they did that on Running Man! You can't- The fuck?
Where are we supposed to go now? Up!
Sonic boom!
Well, long time no see.
Let's move!
Oh, that's right, Colonel. Always leave him wanting more.
This is Escher. I need an airlift out of Chatterpur, now.
What do you mean an hour to get there? The street fighters don't have an hour. If that mob hasn't ripped them apart already.
Bison's behind this somehow. Now all we have to do is find him.
Well, we could take out a personal. Wanted, one flaming jerk. Likes midnight strolls through minefields and moonlight invasions.
Blanca saw some kind of light coming from those things up in the arena. Find the light, we may find Bison.
No, I lost the trail back inside.
One diversion coming up. Come on, love. Let's go show 'em what you got.
Next time, could you recruit someone less perky?
Good luck, Guile. We'll wait for your signal.
Yeah! What signal?
The Defilers! They're over there! Next time, Cammy gets to be the Defiler.
This is it.
Bison must have bolted.
Look,
This episode's moving so
Dalsim's
fast.
notes. My one chance at recovery.
Go away! Get out of here! He'll destroy this
Blanca
place.
realizes he can't fucking read.
Who will? Bison? Where is he?
Oh no.
Balrog fellow are gone.
Balrog.
Bison intends to
Fuck!
detonate this place as
Don't
soon
shut
as
up!
they're safely out of range.
Then come on. Let's get out of here.
Impossible! I am his means of detonation. Down here, I may harm the fewest people.
I think I can override the electronic lock, but I doubt I can defuse this.
Just get it off of him first. Bison's control room.
It's just a regular ankle monitor. He has like 70 UIs.
How can I thank you?
Don't thank us yet.
I'll take it from here.
Doctor, maybe you can help us after all.
Chatterbour, listen to me. I implore you, hear me now. My name is Dr. Kirst. I've been held hostage by an evil one for several weeks now, by a monster called Bison. These street fighters have done no harm. They have not defiled
No
our
dad's
temple.
better than no dad.
Instead, they have come to help us, to rid us of Bison. And here is your proof.
They weren't strong enough to move the.
Guile is risking his life to save us all. Bison has deceived you. Don't let Bison turn you into animals.
Welcome.
Don't turn into Bison. Turn away from your anger and calm yourselves. In the name of peace, I implore you.
Guess that's Guile's signal. Show off.
Cage competition? This is the next big thing?
Yeah, so they're in a cage. I can fight in a cage. I'm
for
not going to
coming.
touch that line, Ken.
Back. That's what I meant. I meant coming back.
Thank you. So much for my 15 minutes of fame. Cammy, you forget I'm the one who won? Yeah, and who's asking for your autograph, sister?
When's our rematch, huh?
You that anxious to lose again?
Thank God. Why did so much have to happen? Listen, I know kids need excitement, but like, there's no way they could have followed anything that was going on.
If you're like me, you probably waited until the last minute to buy something for Mother's Day. Well, what can you buy at the last minute? The answer is plenty. Candy shops are doing a brisk business this Mother's Day. Despite all the calories, you can't go wrong with a box of chocolates. Boxes range anywhere from $14.95 for a fancy one to $4.90 for soft centers.
We expect a big turnout for today and tomorrow to be our two biggest sellers of Mother's Day. The week started out a little slow, but it's starting to pick up very much so.
But if your mom is on a diet, maybe like my mother, she loves plants and flowers. You already know the price of roses is out of sight. But a little plant,
give her a plant to eat.
$3.99. Present it with a hug and it'll beat a fancy gift anytime. If you're in a splurging mood, though, a nifty 90 will brighten her day. But dig a little deeper. You're talking
buy your mom some
$36
lingerie.
or more. These glass vases say it all for $9.95.
You'll love it.
Glassware is at all price levels, and you can't go wrong at the jewelry counter. But what are others buying?
We stationery for one, and blouse and pants and a bra for my mom.
I haven't decided yet, but usually I wind up with perfume.
But if you're really stumped and the wallet looks a little slim this month, a card can say it for you, all for $3 or under. Ann Shaw, News 8.
Hey, what have you lot got for Mother's Day then?
Oh, Daddy.
Right, down to Woolworth.
Azalea in a basket, £3.99. Ferrero Rocher chocolates, £1.49. Heart-shaped tin of Cadbury's roses, £3.99. And a wide range of assorted boxed chocolates. You remembered. You're lovely.
Happy Mother's Day.
Add it all up, Woolworth makes a happy Mother's Day.
When was the last time you bought a beautiful piece of kitchen furniture?
I don't know, but I'll buy anything from you.
Building antique-style kitchen ranges for over 20
if you'll
years.
read me bedtime stories.
In 1989, Elmira's engineers and designers began work on the ultimate antique range series.
Wow.
Now, after years of development, we are proud to introduce you to Cook's Delight.
Oh.
These beautiful antique-style ranges house the latest in features and technology. Cook's Delight offers a big 30-inch oven in either gas, electric self-clean, or electric convection self-clean. The choice is yours.
Oh my
The
God.
convection option will be a must for some cooks. Hidden in the cabinet above is a powerful exhaust fan and the electronic controls.
That's so fucking
Our
cool.
range-top burners are the latest and state-of-the-art and are available in either gas, electric, or smooth top. The durable enamel finish is beautifully textured, like cast iron, but
I love
cleans
this
up
man.
easily with a damp cloth or soap and water. Exterior design was modeled after an early American wood range called the Classic Clarion, first built around 1850. The cabinet was inspired by an antique
Why is this
Canadian range
music so
of a Clary
sexy?
princess. But remember, inside this antique queen beats a heart as modern as today. When you first look at the Cook's Delight, you'll probably wonder how you can get your 25-pound Thanksgiving turkey into that small oven.
Yeah, how do I
You'll only
stuff that
wonder
big
once.
turkey in that small
Behind the
hole?
antique facade is one of the largest 30-inch ovens you'll ever see. Our convection range is true convection, which means a third element is dedicated to convection cooking. It's not true convection unless it has this element. Many North American ranges don't. Cook's Delight does, and here's why.
Why?
One
Tell
pan
me.
of crescent rolls bakes well in a standard oven, but try 3. A true convection oven bakes 3 pans of
3?
cookies, muffins, or whatever, with no problem. This turkey is being roasted on the convection rack
That's the
at 25
biggest
degrees
turkey.
less than normal. Cooking time is reduced
He wasn't
to
lying.
10 minutes per hour. When it's done, it will be browned evenly all over and will be juicier than if it had been cooked the regular way.
Oh,
Using the
so
roasting
juicy.
rack provided, heat will be
So you don't even
circulated
know.
over, under, and around the meat, sealing in the juices quickly for a moist, tender roast, while creating a
So
rich
many
golden
juices
brown
around the meat.
appearance.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
Included with each convection range is an 80-page color convection cookbook containing lots of recipes and an easy
I don't know how
guide
much
to
this is,
convection
but I
cooking.
need it. Please
Please
help
note,
me.
all of the standard oven features are still
Please
available
God help
on
me.
the convection model. Just select bake rather than convection bake. Tender Cook is a separate low wattage element that cooks like a crock pot. It will slow roast, slow cook casserole dishes, simmer sauces, soups, or stews throughout the day or night. This feature is available only on the electric convection range. A color cookbook is included.
I just realized how strange it was
Variable
that they pulled out the thing and then put
is
it on the
another
door.
important feature not to be overlooked.
I would
All
never do that
Cook's
in my
Delight
life.
models have it.
They just fucking put it on there.
That looks good.
I bet it
The
does.
gas oven features an infrared top broiler. Our gas ranges feature sealed gas burners in 3 sizes that are adjustable from a very low simmer to one of the highest of all domestic ranges. The super burner can boil big pots of water fast and could rival that of any commercial range. All our gas ranges have reignition. It's a safety device that will automatically relight any top burner that has accidentally gone out. Reignition gives your family peace of mind. Burners can easily be converted to propane.
I've
The
never
electric
wanted a
range
fucking
may be
stove
ordered
so
with
much in my
either the
life.
traditional ultra-temp
Holy
sealed
fuck.
cast burners or the new high-speed radiant elements under black ceramic glass.
I mean,
Choice
like
is
the,
yours.
outside of this
course,
man's voice,
bottom cookware is
A little
recommended.
bit toward your
this is the
eventual
coolest
oven
thing I've
The
ever fucking
cabinet
seen.
hides the brains of this beauty. The electronic clock, minute
Tell me it
minder,
comes in other
the
colors and I'll
automatic oven
come.
timer, and thermostat. Also included is a powerful exhaust blower that removes unwanted cooking odors, either through the charcoal filter or by exhausting them to the outside. An under-cabinet light illuminates the cooking surface and can act as a night light.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at it.
The electric self-cleaning oven will turn the dirtiest oven into one that looks like this. The self-cleaning feature really works well. If you have a minimum 30 1/4 inch wide opening in your kitchen, a Cook's Delight range will fit. See the
It
installation
comes in
and
black.
operating manual for details.
Oh, fuck.
Because our units are custom built to your requirements,
Oh my
we can
god.
offer you some very interesting options. A decorative warming shelf fits just under the cabinet. It could hold spices or dry your wet mittens, the way the old timers did.
My wet
The
mittens.
pancake griddle fits over 2 electric or gas burners. A signed, hand-painted, and baked country motif is available in country blue on almond or hunter green on white.
Wow.
2 tone ranges may be ordered. 2 electric burners may be substituted for the gas ones
Oh
on the
my
right side
God.
of any 6-burner gas range.
Uh-huh.
This combination gives you the flexibility of fast cooking with gas and the very slow simmering of soups or stews on low with the electric elements.
Oh yeah.
6-burner ranges come with a 2 cubic foot pot storage compartment neatly hidden
With the Le
behind
Creuset
the
in
hidden
there?
reservoir door.
Do you know how expensive those fuckers are?
For those who want copious
This man knows
amounts of
quality.
nickel
I
trim,
trust him with my
a
fucking
nickel
life.
leg package is available, or a nickel leg scoop
Are you
package
kidding
may be
me?
ordered. Another attractive option is
Dude.
the antique package.
Dude.
We manually buff the decorative scrolling around each door casting, giving the range an even more antique look. The last 3 options look especially good on black ranges.
It looks so
The
good.
growing family of Cook's Delight products now includes a matching 30-inch electric self-cleaning wall oven that could also be installed into a center island. A 1 1/2 cubic foot deluxe microwave with turntable.
That's so
will also
cute!
fit nicely into the setting. Of course, the kitchen wouldn't be
A
complete without
fridge!
this beautiful matching fridge freezer.
I'm so excited
Cook's
for
Delight
appliances.
side-by-side refrigerator
Holy
will add new
shit.
charm to your Victorian or country home.
It's so cute.
Notice the detailed scroll work. See how it perfectly matches the range.
It does. It really does.
Inside is a full 24 cubic feet of usable space, and the most deluxe features offered at a fridge today. Spill-proof glass shelving. Spills are neatly contained by the unique lip. The sealed vegetable crisper with adjustable humidity control keeps foods really fresh. This temperature control on the meat keeper helps meats stay fresher for days. I really like this sealed snack pan. It keeps leftovers and open packages from drying out.
I'm in awe.
Very nice.
Very nice. Tomato juice!
You can store any of your favorite beverages on this handy
tomato
wine
juice
rack.
and champagne.
The four
Fuck me
big
up, sir.
door racks keep
Whatever you want
bottles
from me,
and
I'm giving
items
it
at
to
your
you.
fingertips. 2 of them are deep enough to hold gallon milk jugs.
Say
On the
it,
other side,
and it's done.
this handy freezer has 3 adjustable shelves and a storage bin to create 8.7 cubic feet of usable freezer space. Now it's easy to see at a glance what's in your freezer. I love the through-the-door ice maker. At the push of a button, it
And he
dispenses
uses
crushed
fucking
ice
crystal
or ice cubes,
to get,
as well as
to
chilled
get
water.
ice cubes
It's wonderful for parties.
from this fridge.
The fridge rolls out easily on its adjustable rollers for cleaning.
Man, you're killing me.
The wraparound doors are made from high-impact reinforced ABS and are finished in durable, textured enamel that will match our other products. White, almond, or black are the standard colors. Optional combinations in black almond or black white are available. Color-matched oak trim is used around the door. The oak nameplate can be color-matched to the fridge or finished in light or dark oak stain. Our refrigerators meet the new EPA guidelines. They are CFC-free.
My life has been
no
changed.
CFCs, either in the injected foam
Everything's
insulation
fucking different now.
or in the refrigerant system. New from Elmira Stoveworks are these matching door panel kits for your dishwasher and existing built-in side-by-side refrigerator. Just give us the model of appliance to be fitted and the exact dimensions of the panels.
What?
We will custom make them to your size.
What?
All of our products come with an easy-to-read installation and operating manual. They're backed by a 1-year parts and labor warranty and a 5-year element, burner, and compressor warranty. Because our products use standard domestic components, service, if required, is usually quite simple. All our products are shipped fully assembled and ready to install.
The beauty
Oh my
Let's
god,
hear what
it's
some
so
owners
pretty.
have to say about Cook's Delight.
I don't want to hear them. I want to hear
Just wanted to
you
drop
more.
a note to let you know how much we're enjoying our new Cook's Delight. It's so beautiful, and it's the perfect stove for our country kitchen. And I'm amazed at the comments I'm getting from visitors. We've even had friends of friends stop by to see it. I really should charge admission. Thanks for making such a neat appliance.
Love my stove. It's efficient and beautiful. I even think my cooking has improved.
Enclosed are some pictures of my Cook's Delight. My stove is the talk of the town. It looks beautiful and it operates like a dream. I am very pleased with it and have passed your address on to several people. Thank you for everything. Sincerely, Dorothy Smith.
So that's the Cook's Delight family of products. Advanced
Holy
features
shit.
with a classic look. Any antique-styled, state-of-the-art product you choose from Elmira Stoveworks will truly be your Cook's Delight.
I love you. I love that man. He's the only man for me. No one can live up to him. I don't even want to do the rest of the stream. How am I supposed to? I'm exhausted and satisfied. I didn't know how good it was. I would have put it last. What?
Yes, Mother.
What is this?
It's pizza, Mother.
Half cheese and half pepperoni?
Half for you and half for me. Just the way we like it.
So, someone delivered this pizza. You know what happens when we have visitors?
It's not delivery, Mother.
We murder them because they're whores, Norman!
No, Mother, it's DiGiorno.
Our new half-and-half pizza keeps everyone in the family happy. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Such a good boy.
Yes, Mother.
I always do what Mother tells me.
Norman.
I never could eat oatmeal until I found oatmeal raisin crisp. Now this is oatmeal made my way. Crispy.
I gotta
flakes with
fucking
oatmeal,
eat this cereal.
with brown sugar and loaded with raisins and almonds. Oatmeal raisin crisp. It's scary how good it tastes.
Oatmeal crisp, oatmeal raisin crisp.
Look, Mother, I'm eating my oatmeal.
Now that's a good boy.
The decade, the century, the millennium. This is big. This is big. So come celebrate the new year with Showcase Rent to Own. We've got what it takes to jazz up your home. We know Christmas took a chunk out of your wallet, so for January, you'll only pay $19.99 on your first month's rent. It's our way of helping start the year off in grand style. Stop by any of our 8 locations today. It's a new year, so start it out with something new from Showcase Rent to Own and pay only $19.99 for January.
Is that a fucking Circuit City building?
I love
Is that
my
what they took
grandkids.
over?
I'd do anything for them. But a while back, my foot got this sore that just wouldn't heal. It happens with conditions like diabetes, poor circulation. I tried some quick fix medication, but it didn't help. Then my doctor referred me to these specialists, the Wound Care Center. And their team put me on a whole treatment plan. Now I'm back to being grandpa again. Hey, guys, kids.
Call 806-351-3801. Our mothers and fathers would sacrifice anything to protect us from harm. Don't we owe them the same protection in a nursing home?
Nah.
Did you know there is a Bill of Rights that protects residents in a nursing home, and the law prohibits the removal of a resident for making a complaint of abuse or neglect? We at Smith
Depends how
Stores,
shitty
Wilson
are
and
they.
Duncan invite you to discuss your right to protect your parent from abuse or neglect in a nursing home. Smith Stores, Wilson and Duncan believes the rights of our mothers and fathers are worth protecting.
Good morning, everyone. It's just before 10 o'clock this Monday. I'm Mike Currington with a look at some of what you'll see in just 2 hours here on News Channel 10. The snow may be over, at least for now, but roads are still slick and dangerous in spots. We'll have the latest on an early morning wreck that sent several people to the hospital. Plus, our winter mess meant some unscheduled stopovers for travelers, and John will be in with a complete check of your forecast.
Oh,
Join
great.
us for these stories
I
and
love
more
John.
in 2 hours on News Channel 10 at noon.
Watch the plays of the week tonight on News Channel 10 Nightcast at 10.
This is CBS. Welcome home.
Get out of here.
Here it comes from the Bob Barker studio at CBS in Hollywood. Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Jocelyn Bisco, come on down. Come on, Jocelyn. Where are you? Jocelyn
Get down here.
Bisco.
Gotta announce the next name. Does she not know how the Price is Right works? Does she not know her own name?
Cheryl, come on down. And Arlene Beller, come on down.
I love her hair.
The first 4 contestants on The Price is Right, and now here is the star of The Price is Right.
She looks like a well-groomed poodle, you know, the like little triangle shape.
Welcome to The Price is Right. Thank you. I thank you
for that wonderful welcome. Right there is the first item up for bids today.
A challenging new pool table.
Why is the pool table challenging?
The entire family can have hours of fun with this fabulous pool table made from Jackson's
wrong with
pecan
it?
with solid oak rail caps. Comes with playing equipment from Golden West Billiards.
And we would
Actually, like
to have you
bows.
bid on that table in dollars because we round off our retail
So you'll never know when the
price
balls
to
go?
nearest dollar. Let's get the first bid from Jocelyn. $1,275, and now Mildred bids.
$1,505.
Her bid is $1,505. What is yours? I can't see your name.
$2,300.
Jed. What do you bid, Jed?
$2,300.
$2,300. Arlene, you get the last bid.
$1,800.
I love her.
$1,800.
I want to be friends with her.
Now, the actual retail price of that pool table is $24.95. The winner is Jed. Jed, will you follow me? Let's take Jed back here. This is where Jed is going to play the first pricing game on our show today. Here we are, Jed. Now, Jed, it's a pleasure to meet you. Where do you live?
Painesville, Minnesota. I'm a carpenter at the Home Enhancement.
Minnesota.
Now, wait a minute. I'm trying to keep it
Gosh.
right there. Right over here. There you are. And you're out here on vacation.
Absolutely. I'm here visiting my sister.
I am going to show you the highlight, or one of the highlights of your vacation. It's sitting right over there.
It's a new car! A 1999 Dodge Neon sedan, the lovable car that handles like a sports car. With comfortable seating for 5, comes with standard features.
Man,
Interior and
everything's so
exterior
round.
protected in California emission. A Dodge Neon. A Dodge Neon and...
Fucking Dodge
Jed,
Neon.
Would you agree that that is indeed one of the highlights of your vacation?
Yes.
It is yours if you can pick out the first 2 numbers and the last 2 numbers in the prize. The middle number is 7. Where do we start?
14.
He wants to start with 14. He gets $14 for that choice. Next.
75.
75 he's going to. And there he gets $75. Now he's up to $89 thus far.
11.
11? How about 11? Now, just one moment. Have we ever played this game with a contestant not getting either, or the other? Only once or twice. Jed, don't let it happen to you. The first 2 numbers or the last 2 numbers.
I'll just guess a number.
You don't guess. Pick out what you believe they are.
12?
12. He thinks maybe 12. Do you think Jed's right? Jed got the front of the car. 12.
He just learned how to play the game.
700. Now all you need are the last 2 numbers, and you own that automobile.
$85?
85. He's going with 85. Does he win the car? No. He doesn't win the car. Jed, you did win $185. Now, do you suppose El Cheapo, do you suppose he fell for El Cheapo? Oh, trapped by El Cheapo. Jed, it was $12,709. I hope the rest of the vacation goes back. We'll try again after these words.
For feminine itching, I want more than fast relief. I want to protect that delicate skin.
Now, improved Vagisil cream has 2 medicines to
Nah,
stop
just
itching
use
fast,
sandpaper.
protect
It's
delicate
fine.
skin.
Vagisil is what I needed.
Vagisil stops itch fast, protects delicate skin.
Why do people believe nothing works better than Alka-Seltzer Plus cold medicine?
It just breaks up my nasal congestion so that I can finally breathe.
It effervesces. It clears my stuffed up head.
What they're saying is only Alka-Seltzer Plus has the power of effervescence. It rushes medicine to break up your worst cold symptoms fast. Nothing breaks up your cold better than Alka-Seltzer Plus. And break up nighttime cold symptoms fast with Alka-Seltzer Plus Nighttime Cold Medicine. Ingredients to help you sleep and no alcohol. Overactive bladder.
That strong sudden urge. Having to go so often. The fear of wedding accidents.
If you're one of the millions who live with some of these symptoms, there's something you should know. Overactive bladder isn't normal at any age, and your doctor has treatments that can help.
Need a break? I can wait.
These treatments can help reduce the symptoms of an overactive bladder.
You want to go back?
In a while.
Just fucking pee in the ocean. Who cares?
So talk to your doctor today about treatments that can help.
Flight 1 to Cancun is.
Listen, if I gotta pee and I'm near an ocean,
of travel. And for headaches, doctors
just gonna
recommend
fucking happen,
Tylenol
dude.
more than Advil, Bayer, and Excedrin combined. Feeling better now? Tylenol. Take comfort in our strength.
I think it would be nice to meet Timothy Mack. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
don't hurt yourself, sir. This guy has more energy than I've ever had in my entire fucking life, and I'm jealous.
That has anyone ever been arrested for reckless coming on down? Here's the next item up for bids. A unique new watercraft.
What the fuck is that?
Future Beach presents its
I don't want that
water
shit.
walking craft.
What is that?
Become a water pedestrian with this
Fuck
perfect
outta
blend of
here.
fitness and fun on the water. It will add enjoyment to your active lifestyle from Future Beach.
Pretend like you're
How
Jesus.
does that thing
With
work?
this wonderful
If
little
her feet are
device.
going up and down, does that? You walk on water, Bob. Well, I know, but why? What makes you go forward? The propeller. What propeller? Can you figure it out, Kathleen? You're on it. Well, on that hard surface, it's not going to work. But you see what I'm questioning here? Phil, you're the engineer. What moves that forward? Oh, there is a propeller. Aha, there is indeed. Rod, you were telling the truth. I thought you were putting me on. There is a propeller.
I miss him.
What do you call a water walker? It's a water walker. What do you bid on that water walker? Timothy?
375.
375. Arlene, what is your bid?
$1,250.
$1,250. And Jocelyn?
$650.
$650. All right, Mildred.
$700.
$700. I have absolutely no idea the price of a water walker. Do you?
No.
It is $595. And you own one,
Hey.
Timothy owns a water walker.
I would love to see Timothy on that
Timothy,
thing.
where do you live?
Danella, New Jersey.
Now, is there water near you?
New Jersey.
Yeah, we got a little lake right down the road.
Well, you
Go to
can
the Jersey
walking
Shore.
on it.
Sure can.
You sure will, Timothy. And not only that, you'll be able to tell people back in New Jersey, hopefully, that you won this on the A Price is beautiful Right. new bedroom group.
I can't wait to fuck my wife on that.
Correction, stylish bedroom set brings out the beautiful American motif. Features abundant storage behind doors.
She's
and
got a
drawers
bad
to
hip,
Boy
but
Hill.
that mattress
And for
looks
a comfortable night's
comfy.
Sleep, this new flotation mattress. It's the Boyd Natural Spring Mattress, featuring advanced fluid suspension and lumbar support for simply the best night's sleep you can get from Boyd. A prize package worth $3,599. Timothy, your game is now or then. Now is today. Then is January 1988. We want you to tell us whether the prices of the products are now, today, or then, January 1988. Get any three in a row right, and you are a winner. Rod, what are these products, please? Well, here we have these things. Introducing Blueberry Muffin Multigrain Hot
Blueberry
Cereal.
muffin
It has
sounds
the
real good.
taste of a warm muffin loaded with wild blueberries and hearty grains. Lever 2000, the fresh deodorant soap clean with moisturizers for all your 2000 parts. Nestle Treasures, Nestle chocolate plus something special like Nestle Crunch Krispies. New Nestle Treasures.
My
from
accents
you
are
to you.
global, okay?
Bigelow tea
Don't make
bag,
fun
a
of
blend
me.
of peppermint and spearmint. Great for a refreshing afternoon break. Thick and rich Mrs. Butterworth's original syrup. Great on
Oh, she's
pancakes,
thick and rich,
waffles,
all right.
ice cream, or just plain toast. And finally,
Look
Wheat
at her.
Nuts, the nutritious, no cholesterol, nut-flavored snack.
Wheat
Crunchy
Nuts?
Good, nutty taste without the
What
nut.
the hell is that?
Where do we start, Timothy?
Mrs. Butterworth.
What's a wheat
Mrs.
nut?
Butterworth, marked $2.45 now.
I want a wheat nut. What is it?
Then, he says, and he's right. Now, you can win with those two. You can win with these two, or you can win with this one and this one. Where do you want to go?
T.
Okay, the T is marked $1.59. Now, then is right again. Timothy, you're a good shopper. You want to go with this one or that one over there?
Candy.
He wants the candy marked $2.99. Now or then?
Now.
Then is no. But you can still use those two. If you can get that one, you'd still win. That's what you want to do, isn't it? Okay, do you believe this price of $2.39 is now or then? Then. No. And we have only two left, and we can't win. Timothy, I'm sorry. Thank you.
You should have listened to me.
These words.
I hate this bear so much.
Snuggle didn't settle.
There's something demonic
until
about
he
him,
found
you know?
that clean, peaceful fresh that only comes
Like, not
after
the
rain
fun
falls
demonic.
down.
Eureka!
Discover Fresh Rain Snuggle Fabric Softener.
Breathe deep. Sure, it's a sensitive problem. But bladder
Into
leakage
this
happens
rag.
to a lot
Don't
of
worry
us.
what'll
Please
happen
go
to
there.
you after.
Fortunately, there's Stay Fresh from SDS.
It's a unique spray that actually neutralizes urine odor. Stay Fresh, a serious answer to odor from bladder leakage.
Come on, Tinker. Go get the paper.
Gotta be the puppy chow.
Our advanced nutrition delivers the essential nutrients he needs to grow from a healthy puppy to an exceptional dog. Purina Puppy Chow brand.
Oh, doggy.
There are 7 million kids in this country who wet the bed. Often
Point and
because
laugh
their
at
bladders
them.
haven't grown as quickly as the rest
I'm
of their
just kidding.
bodies.
It's not funny.
One product can help. That protects, yet looks and feels like real underwear.
Why are you making him
It's
sleep
helping
on
a
the
lot
floor?
of kids feel better about
What the
themselves.
fuck? That's
Good
fucked
nights
up.
mean good mornings.
Words can't express the feelings kids have about the bad taste of some medicines. But now there's something new from Children's Tylenol. Soft chews. They taste so good and dissolve so fast. Kids won't mind taking this medicine. Words can't express how good you'll both feel.
I feel better, Mom.
Well, maybe a few words can. New Soft Chews from Children's Tylenol, the first choice of pediatricians.
LA Doctors, CBS Tonight.
And now, who do you have for us, Rod?
I have for you Anju Rana. Come on down. You are the next contestant, and the price is right.
High five, low five. And here is Anju. All right, my beauties are approaching with the next item up for bids.
Look at all this, a collection of charming miniature clocks. This collection of 14 miniature clocks are made from solid brass. Some accented
Look at
in
those
chrome.
tiny
Designs
clocks.
include a cuckoo clock, lamppost, and gazebo, and the display case is included. Anju, bid on those clocks, please.
$1,500.
$1,500. Arlene is next.
$750.
$750. What do you think, Jocelyn?
$900.
$900. Mildred gets the last. $1. Actual retail price of those clocks, $1,573. Anju, you win.
Y'all thought she was crazy.
So Anju plays our next prize.
You don't know
game,
shit about clocks.
And she plays it right here. Hello, Anju. Hello, Anju. Look at all the loot we have for you.
A new mini car, a hand-painted screen, and a lovely dining
A
room.
mini car?
First,
Excuse me?
the Deluxe Indy Mini Car from Bird Promotions. Features a 3-horsepower gas engine, driver safety on-off switch, parts book, and operating instructions. Second, this beautiful 4-panel screen is completely hand-painted. It features a tropical floral design with Bird of Paradise and may be used as a room divider or accessory piece. And finally, the Ashley Company's antique pine casual dining group uses an attractive square pedestal-based round table. The fluted leg chairs complete the handsome look from Millennium.
Anju, here are 5 $100 bills, and whether you keep them or not depends on how well you play. Markers.
I hope she can get the cash equivalent
Here
of
are
these prizes.
4 prizes. There are 3 prizes. You put a marker by the prizes you believe the prices fit. You don't have to tell me which one they are. What price do you want a marker by?
Which one should I?
You don't have to tell me which one. Just tell me a price you want a marker by.
Okay. 1098.
1098 has a marker. Now another, please. 1995. There it is. Now where does the last one go? $1,500? $2,650? Very well, we know that she has 2 of those right. What are they? Well, they're lighted up right over there. In 1995, you have the car right. 1098, you have the dinette right. Now, the 2 that you have left are the $1,500 and the $2,650, a big discrepancy there. You have the marker by $2,650. If you believe that screen is indeed $2,650, leave that marker there. But if you believe the screen is actually $1,500, you should move it down there.
Okay, 15.
You want to move it. Now, one other little thing that I want to point out.
Yeah.
In order to move that down here, will cost you $500. Now, if you make the move, and
This
they're
is a
all
bad
right,
game.
you'll win all 3 prizes. If you leave it there,
I don't think I've ever
and
seen it before, and
$2,650
now
is
I
right,
understand why.
You'll win the 3 prizes and the $500. But it depends on how confident you are about that prize.
Okay, I'm going to leave it down.
You're going to leave it there. She's leaving it there now. She changed her mind. She didn't want to give up the $500. So if it's $2,650, she's a big winner. If it's not $2,650, more's the pity.
If I change my mind now.
If you're going to change, you better change right now. Right.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Show us the price of that screen. Nada. No, nada, Anju, and I'm sorry. She couldn't part with the 5 bills. Showcase Showdown #1 after a bit of business with you.
Yeah, she didn't miss out on much, though.
If you've been seriously injured in any kind of accident, you may be confused about your rights.
I'm
Some
so
insurance
confused.
companies may say you don't need a lawyer. Some are quick to offer a settlement in their best interest. Before you sign something you don't understand, call the Injury Helpline. Talk to a lawyer near you for free.
Got it.
One who will explain your rights. The insurance companies have lawyers working hard on their side, and so should you.
Call 1-800-533-2700.
Man seemed pretty serious.
I have 3 kids. I don't have a minute to eat right. I
I'm
gained
sorry.
weight.
Introducing a new delicious way to lose weight from Slim Fast. New Meal on the Go bars.
It's perfect for my life. They're fantastic. The peanut butter's incredible. I lost 14 pounds on the Slim Fast plan. Just grab a bar. It's lunch.
22 vitamins and minerals, high in calcium. A well-balanced meal in 4 fantastic flavors.
I feel great. I really feel like I have control.
New Slim Fast Meal on the Go bars. Every day, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
The bars are a great idea.
Look, Mom, in the meantime, waiting for us. What? To guard our house.
Ooh, he's very scary. I'm afraid to put him on the fridge.
I'll do it. Uh-oh.
You can count on Bounty for even the scariest messes. Ordinary towels fall apart, even top quality towels, but Bounty's more durable.
Let's keep him right here.
Yeah, the kids get hungry. The quilt is quicker, picker, upper Bounty.
With Clairol's Herbal Essences body wash, you'll use any excuse to take a shower. The natural herbs and botanicals in pure mountain water. The moisturizing lather, the silky smooth skin, never has getting clean been this much fun.
Twitch is
Herbal
just a
Essences
commercial.
body wash. Drop everything and get it.
This was on television.
Some members of our studio audience will receive Wallace's 14-inch silver-plated cake plate, superbly crafted to add beauty and elegance to any table setting from Wallace International. And now here is Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Jed, Anju, Timothy, let me point out that the one of you nearest to $1 on this wheel without going over will be in the showcase at the end of the show. Beyond that, you should understand that if you get $1 in one spin or a combination of two spins, we'll give you $1,000 in a bonus spin. If the wheel stops on a green section in your bonus spin, we'll give you $5,000 more. But if that wheel stops on that $1 in the bonus spin, you win $10,000 more, for a total of $11,000. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel, Timothy. Here's the first spin of the first Showcase Showdown. And it is coming to a stop on 20 cents. Go, Timothy. Go for 80 cents, Timothy. Timothy's looking for 80 cents. Where is it? Here it comes. There it goes. 20 cents plus 20 cents. 40 cents total over there, Timothy. Spin that wheel on
Timothy.
you. Excuse me. If Anju could have made herself part with that $500, she could have won those three prizes. Anju, you have 80 cents. Enough?
Yeah,
okay, there you go. And now,
Bye,
Jed,
Timothy.
spin that wheel.
You don't have to
Jed
spin
has
it that
given it a
damn hard.
terrific Spin. It may be hours before we know his score. He has to beat 80 cents, and he did it. You don't want to spin again, do you? You are going to be in our showcase, Jed. Now, if you would like to join the party here at CBS,
I
what
do.
should they do, Rob?
Not anymore.
To join us here and see The Price is Right in person, the only thing required
Does Drew
is
Carey
a
still
request,
host?
including the number of tickets and the dates you wish to attend.
Once Bob
Along
left,
with
it
a
was done for
self-addressed
me,
envelope.
you know.
Mail it all to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
Lots more to do after this announcement.
Thanks for coming. Back.
Hello, folks. William Shallard here for Globe Life Insurance. You know, many of us need additional life insurance, but deciding which policy to buy can be a confusing process. Well, Globe's long life policy is designed to provide the extra coverage many of us need, and it's simple and easy to understand.
We should watch Family Feud. We do
The long
sometimes.
life policy features a level $10,000 benefit that's
today.
available from the very first day the policy is issued. It only costs $1 to start a long life policy. $1 covers the premium for the first month. This lets you review the policy. If you're not satisfied, return the policy for a complete refund. And finally, applying for coverage is easy. No physical exams. Just answer a few health questions. Globe makes buying life insurance that
Are
simple.
you likely to
So
die
call
within the
Globe
next
today.
2 weeks?
To receive complete information
Yes?
and applications
Sorry.
by return mail,
Can't give you
call
life
Globe at 1-800-251-5900. Call Globe today.
This is a summer's eve. Good morning. Summer's Eve feminine deodorant spray works like the leading spray, but also has Nutress to neutralize odor. Because a summer's eve can happen anytime.
Flight 1 to Cancun has been delayed.
Oh, the headache of travel. And for headaches, doctors recommend Tylenol more than Advil, Bayer, and Excedrin combined. Feeling better now? Tylenol. Take comfort in
Oh,
our
because I gotta
strength.
sit in an airport for another
Get
17
ready for the
hours.
attack of the killer birthday.
What are you turning 24,
Thanks for
25?
30.
Whoa! An all-new King of Queens.
5 months
Then,
apart.
Ray's brother finally has a date. Now the family gets to meet her.
I really am down with it.
She was
How about
30
being
in that
across the
show?
street with her?
An all-new Raymond after an all-new King of Queens.
Why do I feel like she
CBS
was
tonight.
like 45? She's probably not even that old.
Rod, who will it be? This time I have news for you, Julian
Holy shit.
Hernandez. Get up and come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Howdy doody, Julian. Right over there is the next item up for bids. It's a new drum set. From Sunlight, a 5-piece complete drum set that includes drums, cymbals, stands, and sticks.
She's really good at playing that.
In metallic wine red, and it's great for the novice to the intermediate players.
Didn't you, Janice, you used to have a girls' band, didn't you? Didn't you have a girls' band? You did not play drums. Julian, what do you bid on those drums?
$600.
He bids $600, and Arlene bids $13.50, and Jocelyn bids
$12.50.
$1,250. Mildred, you get the last bid.
$900.
$900. Actual retail price $1,580. Winner Arlene.
Arlene, she did it finally.
Arlene plays the pricing game.
I've been waiting all day for this.
Up here to me, please. Right here you are, Arlene. Now, the next, yeah, by all means, thank you. The next prize you can win is right over there.
A luxurious new spa.
Oh, fuck yeah. She's gonna have so much gross, nasty old people sex in that thing. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Features attached.
There's a little bar on the side. They're getting fucked
Arlene,
up.
you are going to play squeeze play. The first number in the price of that prize is 7. That's a $7,000 prize. The last number is 5. Now you take out the 5, the 9, or this 7. The remaining numbers will squeeze together. If the price is right, you're a winner. Which one goes?
Don't act like you don't know that old people fuck.
The 5.
Do you know how many
is
old
gone.
people get
The squeeze
STDs
together is
when they're in like a old folks home?
$7,975.
That's
Does
all
she
they do.
own it? No, it doesn't. And I'm sorry. Thank you, Arlene. Folks, there's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous.
Don't be mad that
showcases,
old people are
which
fucking more than
coming
you
up
are.
On the second half of the
What's wrong with
Price
you?
is Right.
Marty's is making the difference in Amarillo dining. We have Amarillo's best prime rib dinner at a price that can't be beat. Only $9.95 with baked potato and fresh bread salad. 7 nights a week at Marty's. And don't forget Marty's soup and salad bar for lunch. Quick and delicious
love this
for only
song.
$4.99. Plus, for a limited time, it's Marty's prime rib special. Half pound of prime rib for only $9.95 every night, only at Marty's, 34th at Georgia.
Hell yeah. I'm going.
When the pressures of the day are over and the last obligation has been met,
Don't drown your kids. Go to therapy.
there comes a time to celebrate the greatest gifts of all. For a free brochure about rediscovering the joy of your children, call 1-800-A-FAMILY and focus on the family.
That is what this was about. She was so close. She was so close to drowning those babies. They were like, no, call this number. We can help you.
The address is CBS. Welcome home.
Rod, the time has come for you to do your thing.
How about if I call Sylvia Liua? Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Welcome aboard, Sylvia. And now, here come my beauties with the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
And that would be a new espresso machine.
Give it to me.
Etel Bar presents the Guarani
I love
Espresso
coffee.
Pod Machine. Convenience and simplicity for perfect espresso or cappuccino. Call 1-888-482-5227.
Sylvia, what do you bid on that prize?
$1,900.
Her bid is $1,900. Jocelyn's bid.
$555.
$555. Mildred, you're up.
$750.
Her bid is $750. What is yours, Julian?
$1.
$1. The actual retail price of the espresso machine is $1,400. You win, Mildred. Mildred is a winner. Now, Mildred.
Yeah.
I am fine. Mildred, listen to this audience. In spite of the fact that we have not had a winner, the enthusiasm is still there. And think.
Yeah, nobody won, huh?
Think what it would be if you won what Rod is going to tell you about.
How about a chance to win up to
Espresso machines are
$10,000
pretty
in
expensive,
cash?
so yes.
You can win as much as $10,000 on this punch board. I'm going to give you a chance to win 4 punches and 4 prizes, the first of which is what?
First, Bob, you'll never have to leave your chair with its wrist remote controller. Controls TV,
Ooh.
VCR,
Oh,
cable from
shit,
your
the
wrist.
VCR
Perfect for the
too?
couch potato.
Price
Oh my
of that
God.
is not $50. Is the right price higher or lower?
Higher.
Higher, Kathleen. Higher it is. You get 1 punch. You win the prize. Tell us more, Rod.
How about bringing a harvest of color with this handled fruit
cute.
basket? Fill it with colorful fruits or vegetables for a cheery touch to
Is that a
your kitchen.
green dick on the
Is the right
side?
price higher or
What
lower
vegetable
than
is that supposed to be?
$40, Mildred?
Lower.
Lower is right again. 2 punches, 2 prizes. Another prize, please.
Next, we present a food warming tray. Keep every dish hot, tasty, ready, and waiting.
What?
Has
A what?
shatter-resistant glass, adjustable thermostat temperature control, detachable cord, and it's easy to clean.
Wrong price, $80. Right price, higher or lower?
Higher.
Higher. You made 1 mistake. Don't let that happen again. 1 more prize. Listen.
Don't
Finally,
fuck
we
up.
offer an automatic bread maker. Menu settings from bread to pizza dough to cake. Has 13-hour programmable delay timer, viewing window, and crust control.
Is the right price higher or lower than $200? Lower. Yes. Step over there. Punch
It was
out
a bread
3
maker?
holes.
I heard
Do
crust
not pull out
control,
the
and I got
zip in the
confused.
hole. That's 1. And now she's punched out 2. And now she's punched out 3. Very well. In I go to the first hole. And I find that with only 1 punch, she won $250.
Nah.
Now you may take this
I gotta see all the
$250
options.
and quit. Come over here.
I don't
little
go
person.
fuck what I end up with.
She's going on. She's going on.
That's right.
She wanders around the stage. Have you noticed? Now, she gave up $250. And did she do a wise thing? Well, yes, I'd say so. You won more than $250. Now, how much more than $250 would you have to win in order to go back to which Air Force? Vandenberg Air Force Base and count your blessing?
5,000.
You'd have to have a minimum of 5,000. Well, I don't know. But we do have 5,000. We do. We do have $5,000. Yeah.
She's gonna take it.
$5,000.
Be smart.
You're
Take it and
set.
go. She's smart as hell.
$5,000. But curious old Barker, you know how he is.
It's fine.
He has
It doesn't
to
even
know.
matter.
250. 250. You did exactly the right thing. Congratulations. More after this message.
When we choose eggs for our noodles, we're very choosy.
We choose eggs with no yolks to make noodles with no cholesterol. They cook up fluffier and help you eat healthier.
I fucking love
no
egg
yolks
noodles.
We don't have what you don't want.
I love them so much.
Is there anything I can do
Some
to
chicken
stop
soup?
bone loss?
Absolutely.
Oh my
There's
God.
proof. In a landmark clinical study, Caltrate actually stopped bone loss in women at risk for osteoporosis, whatever your age.
It's never too late for Caltrate.
You've been through this before.
Oh, honey, you're burning up.
But it doesn't get easier. Your child has a high fever. Fortunately, you have children's Motrin.
They're gonna combust.
Just one dose brings that fever down faster and keeps it down longer for faster fever relief that lasts up to 8 hours.
Look who's up.
Hi, Mom.
Children's Motrin is the #1 choice of pediatricians and moms. Children's Motrin, today's choice for high fever.
Discover the great-tasting fiber therapy that won't produce excess gas. Discover Citracel. Citracel is different. All other powdered fiber therapies, including Metamucil, contain psyllium, which can ferment in your system.
There's just something about these commercials where it's like,
Citracel's fiber
I can't shit.
No fermentation, no excess
Like,
gas.
I want that level
And
of
people prefer
honesty.
the taste and texture of Citracel
I
over
want them to be
Metamucil.
like, I have a hard
Taste
time
tests prove it.
shitting.
Get effective
So I gotta
relief
drink
without
this
excess
stuff
gas and
to
better
help me
taste
out.
too. Get Citracel.
Stop trying to make it fancy. Oh no, the poor child.
There are 7 million kids in this country who wet the bed.
No.
Often because their bladders haven't grown as
You don't
quickly
have
as
to
the
sleep
rest of
on
their
the
bodies.
floor. There's a couch in
One
your
product can help.
house.
That
Oh.
protects, yet looks and feels like real underwear. It's helping a lot of kids feel better about themselves. Good nights mean good mornings.
Now, Rob, we have broken the ice.
Yes.
The ice is broken. We've had a $5,000 winner.
Yes.
We have no place to go but up. You know how we do. We get in these hot streaks. Help me out. Help me out, Rod.
We need to begin a hot streak right now. Let's try to do that when I call Wyatt Grove. Come on down. Wyatt, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Here comes Wyatt. Wyatt, it is a pleasure to have you join us. And what do we have for them to bid on next, fellers?
A comfortable new love seat.
That's good.
Alan White presents the Croy love seat that blends graceful lines and vibrant fabric with elegantly shaped shelter arms and a stylized camel back from Alan White Furniture. And for the winner of this love seat goes a supply of pizza. Pizza from the toaster.
hell yeah.
Only with Toaster Breaks pizza. Hot, crispy
I don't want
pizza
the
with
couch.
real mozzarella.
Just that.
Right from the
That
toaster
looks
oven.
delicious.
Get Toaster Breaks.
Wyatt, are you prepared
Why
to
aren't
bid
they
on
made
that prize?
anymore?
$950, please, Bob.
$950 brings me to Julia.
$1,000.
$1,000, and now Sylvia says
$888.
$888, and Jocelyn gets the last bid.
$1, Bob.
She said $1. Actual retail price $849. Jocelyn wins with her $1 bid. Hello, Jocelyn. Now, Jocelyn, you heard what I said to Rod just before he
Is she
called the last
okay?
contestant down, Wyatt. I pointed out that the ice is broken. We had a $5,000 winner, that we might never have another loser on The Price is Right. We might have winner
She didn't know to
after
come
winner.
up when her
And
name was
if-
called.
If we
She's
have
just
a
losing
winner
it.
with you, if you become a winner, look what you will own. Jocelyn, look.
It's a new van.
I'll take the Dodge Neon. Get the fuck out of here with that. Give me the
It's
Neon
a
instead.
1999 Dodge Caravan with lots of room, space for the family, and a place for their
What
gear.
is that?
This front-wheel drive comes with standard features, Family Value Package 22T, air conditioning, interior and exterior protection, and California emission. It's a Dodge Caravan.
It's a Dodge Caravan. Oh,
That shit is
Jocelyn.
ugly.
Open that first door and show her the first number in the price. It's 7 $1 bills. At the end of the game, if you have $1 left, I'll sell you this beautiful van for that $1. What is the next number in the price? The next number in the price, what is it? 8. Open the door. No, it's 9, so you owe me $1. What's the next number in the price?
7.
Jocelyn says 7. Is she right? It's 8. You owe me another $1. Next number, Jocelyn. 5. How about that? Okay, you missed it 2. You owe me $2. How many dollars do you have left?
3.
You need $1 to buy the van, so you can miss this last number by 2, one way or the other. What do you believe is the last number, Jocelyn? The last number in the price, Jocelyn.
The last number?
The last number. The only
No, the
number
next
left,
number.
Jocelyn.
How many numbers are there?
6. She has chosen 6. Open the door. You win. You win. You missed it only 2. And now I'll take $1 for the car. You have it. You're mad. You won the match. You're a winner. And we're ready for the second showcase showdown after you see this.
For feminine itching, I want more than fast relief. I want to protect that delicate skin.
Now, improved Vagisil cream has 2 medicines to stop itching fast, protect delicate skin.
Vagisil is what I needed.
Vagisil stops itch fast, protects delicate skin.
Kids believe the tooth fairy exists, and they're sure their dad is the strongest man in the world. Another thing they know is they love Juicy Juice. And because it's 100%
Juicy Juice exist anymore?
moms love it too. Juicy Juice from Libby's.
If you think all drain cleaners are the same,
What is feminine
take a look
itching?
at this. The problem with liquid plumber is that
It's
it
when
only
your
cleans
pussy
here,
itches,
so
dude.
clogs keep coming back. That's why
I
we
thought it was
invented
pretty
Drano
self-explanatory.
Foamer. It expands, filling your entire pipe, and scrubs it clean, getting the gunk liquid plumber leaves behind, so drains stay clear longer. New Drano Foamer keeps drains clear longer than liquid plumber. S.E. Johnson.
This is not like any other antacid I've ever had.
You won't believe your mouth.
It dissolves in your mouth. It's just like, shabam.
Introducing Maalox Quick Dissolve Chewables, a whole new kind of calcium antacid for heartburn.
Dissolves immediately, swallow, done.
Boom.
New Maalox Quick Dissolve Chewables dissolve faster and more completely than Tums.
It's not gritty. It's not pieces. Goodbye, grit.
New Maalox Quick Dissolve Chewable Tablets. Quick dissolve your heartburn away.
I'm a happy man.
From 1 Minute Maalox.
Here's a new twist on heat styling. Now, all you do to shape those curls and hold those waves will actually make your hair healthier. It's all thanks to heat-activated Thermosilk Shape and Hold Spray. Thermosilk's unique protein formula is turned on by heat to do more than protect. It
What else
actually
is it turned
improves
on
your
by?
hair's condition, because nothing's more stylish than healthy hair. Thermosilk. Where there's heat, there's healthy hair.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Advent wireless headphones and loudspeakers. Wireless convenience and superior sound quality lets you enjoy music or TV anywhere from Advent. And the gift certificate from Meineke. George knows at Meineke you always get high quality, dependable service at that great Meineke price. You won't pay a lot, but you'll get a lot. Also, for your active lifestyle, it's Chinaware by Morsley. Sweats, sweaters, knits, and T-shirts to keep you in fashion. Sportswear by Chinaware. Now here is Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
Are you? Jocelyn is a student at Cal State University in Northridge, and I asked her if she'd be driving that around the campus, that new van, and she thinks maybe she's going to give it to her parents. I think that's very sweet, very nice. And Mildred, she hasn't decided exactly what she's going to do with her $5,000, but the one thing she knows is...
I know what I'm going to do with $5,000. Put a down payment on a fucking
and
stove.
Arlene is threatening to win $11,000. That's what she has her eyes on. Step over there and give it a go, Arlene.
Yeah!
Arlene. Arlene.
I want her to win, but it's probably not going to happen.
55. Nope, 75. 75. that it? Okay, she quits right there. Now we're ready for Mildred to spin.
She's so tall. She's going to bang her head on that thing.
Now they're chanting Mildred, Mildred, Mildred. And in Mildred's first spin, she has taken over the lead with 80 cents.
No,
You quit
really.
right there. She does. She splits.
Bye.
And now Jocelyn. Here comes Jocelyn. She's loosening up. And she's ready to spin. She is ready to spin, and she has spun. And look at this. She has 95 cents. And that wins. You don't want to spin anymore, do you? Oh, no. Now, Jocelyn, you've won the second Showcase Showdown. That means you're going to be in the showcase, and we give away a lot of cars in the showcase. You might win a car for yourself and give your parents the van. Who knows? We'll know after this announcement.
I've been telling you about Colonial Penn Life Insurance for almost 20 years. Now I'm pleased to tell you they have a new name, Conseco Direct Life. And I still don't think you can find a company that cares more about folks over 50.
Back.
Especially those who
I
want to
remember
help take
Alex
care
Trebek.
of their own final
He was
expenses.
doing things for Colonial Penn.
They're
in the
determined
2000s.
to keep life insurance affordable and your acceptance guaranteed. Because of a 2-year limited benefit period, you simply cannot be turned down. They offer simple whole life insurance protection priced in units at $6.95 a month. Many folks 50 and over don't think they can get life insurance without taking a medical exam or answering embarrassing health questions. But that's just not true. In fact, this company not only guarantees your acceptance, it guarantees your coverage can never be canceled as long as you pay your premiums. And it guarantees your benefit will never decrease simply because you grow older. That's the kind of lifelong commitment you can count on. Does any other company offer you more than this? First, there's guaranteed acceptance and affordable premiums that never increase. Add to that benefits that never reduce because of your age, plus coverage that cannot be
Yeah, I feel like
canceled,
I've been here forever.
and
This is a
cash
long-ass
values
commercial.
you can borrow against.
It's to make you
You'd be
feel like you're going to
hard-pressed
die,
find a company that
so that
offers
you'll
you
want
more.
to get life
That's
insurance.
why I urge you to call this toll-free number now. They'll send you a free information package with no risk or obligation. And you'll receive a free gift just for calling.
Call toll-free 1-800-262-6300 to receive free information and a free gift in the mail. Dial 1-800-262-6300. The call is free, and so is this handy guide to Social Security. Call now, 1-800-262-6300. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-262-6300.
When her son died, his best friend was there for her.
It's okay to lean on people.
And then
But no
they
one
fucked.
expected it would ignite a passion.
Of course. I called it. What do you mean nobody expected it?
Sleeping with that boy.
Linda Carter.
I don't need anybody's permission
What
to
the
love
fuck,
him.
Wonder Woman?
Blessings, CBS Tuesday.
Why are you doing that
CBS
shit?
February is red hot. It's the scorching Miss USA pageant with a sizzling new host.
I'm Shamar Moore from The Young and the Restless. Join me
Who?
in picking one of the most beautiful and talented women in America.
51 women.
Oh my
One
God.
crown.
You do the math.
The
90s
14th
TV
annual Miss
sucks
USA
so
pageant,
fucking bad.
live CBS Friday.
Our top
See
winner
the
in
editing they did?
showcase is Jocelyn. And our runner-up today is Jed. And they would like to see the first showcase, if you please.
This showcase begins with a new globe. Each country on this handcrafted globe is represented by contrasting precious materials, including amethyst, abalone, jasper, jade, mother of pearl, surrounded by a sea of lapis. And
that's
now
actually
that we've
kind of
got the
fucking
globe,
cool.
We're going to play a priceless geography game. For instance, can you guess where Halifax
I take my
is?
sarcastic
Well, as our
ooh
model
back.
search for the globe, we can tell you that Halifax is the provincial capital of the province we're sending you to, beautiful Nova Scotia. You and your guests will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Halifax, Nova Scotia. Spend 6 nights at the Radisson Suite Hotel, Halifax. Located in the heart of downtown, you'll enjoy an oversized guest suite with minibar and kitchenette. Radisson Suite Hotel, Halifax. Now, let's try to find Belmopan. Need a hint? It's the national capital of the country you'll be visiting. Exciting Belize. You and your guests will fly by a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Belize and then on to San Pedro for a 6-night stay, including daily continental breakfast at Journey's End Resort. Experience 50 acres of tropical beauty or enjoy peaceful seclusion in your spacious quarters with a romantic view of the Caribbean sunset from Journey's End Resort. Finally, try to find Canberra. Never heard of it? Well, it's the capital city of your final destination, far off and exciting Australia. You and a guest will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Sydney, Australia for a 6-night stay at the Renaissance Sydney Hotel. A serene and friendly atmosphere awaits you, along with lavishly appointed rooms and renowned restaurants. From the Renaissance Sydney Hotel, the showcase containing prizes for being
I'd go to Australia if I was allowed to kill a koala.
Be yours if the price is right. Do you wish to bid or pass,
You know.
Jocelyn?
It looks good, but I'm gonna pass it, Mom.
If they're like, you have an opportunity to kill a koala,
What do you bid
but you
on?
have to go to Australia to do it, I would do it.
I
hate koalas.
$17,950.
$17,950 is his bid. And now, Jocelyn, this is your showcase.
Jocelyn, your showcase contains prizes revealed as we visit some priceless websites.
How would I do it? I would
And the
choke
first
the
site
shit
you're
out of
going to
it.
visit is www.gettyyup.com, a site devoted to people who enjoy spending quality time on a new rocking horse. This wooden rocking horse is made of solid wood and is expertly crafted with a genuine saddle and straps. With a first-class finish, this rocking horse is a beautiful collector's item. Next, let's check out www.sliceanddice.com, a website for people who love to cook in a brand new kitchen.
That ain't got shit on my future kitchen. Those fucking disgusting, ugly appliances. Get them out of here.
And a Quiet Wash Plus dishwasher with multi-option combinations from Whirlpool. Finally, let's click over to www.gettinghitched.com, a site for people who love to take the family out in their brand new trailer. Pack up your fun and take it with you in the Prowler sport utility trailer from Fleetwood RV. The spacious cargo bay with large ramp door is perfect for ATVs and watercraft. Features a galley, bath, and separate sleeping areas. Your showcase containing
These
prizes
showcases kind of
revealed
suck.
as we visit some priceless websites. Can be yours if the price is right. What do you bid, Jocelyn?
I'm gonna go with 21,000.
Even?
Yeah.
$21,000.
You're the one person in the
We'll be
audience.
right back.
No!
A typical car insurance agent is on the job during regular business hours. On the other hand, Geico insurance professionals are on the job 24 hours a day. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Paying too much for car insurance isn't any smarter.
I don't know, that kind of looks like
Geico,
fun.
a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
For $8, you can join AARP. $8. You get a magazine. You get a newsletter.
I think when we
You
go
get a
to
card.
90s
You
Price
get
is
two
Right
cards.
episodes,
When you
the
join,
laxative thing
your
has got to
spouse
go.
joins free.
It's got to be, is
You
this
get
commercial
lots of
about
benefits,
piss?
too. When you
Because
travel and close to home.
80s
Only
laxatives,
$8.
90s
When was the last
piss,
time you got so
2000s
much for
probably
so little?
meth or
So
something.
go ahead. Why not give AARP a call?
Tonight, while you were out, your kids were in the trusted care of Betty, the babysitter. You know they ate well because Betty made new Swanson boneless fried chicken dinners.
They didn't eat well.
Your kids ate the brownies
They didn't
first.
fucking eat well.
They devoured the tender all-white meat and the crispy coating.
I do want a brownie real bad, though. I haven't had a
Finished
brownie
their
in a while.
mashed potatoes with their fingers. Oh, like when you were a kid, you didn't eat a Swanson dinner the same way. With Joan, the babysitter. New Swanson boneless fried chicken dinners.
Gosh, you know, I just went to use the phone.
You say once you got back, your wife was gone.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
What?
Have you checked the hot enchilada?
Oh, no. Millicent gets terrible heartburn.
Not this time.
What's that?
Looks like the remains of an individually wrapped Pepsid AC chewable.
Introducing Pepsid AC Chewables, the first chewable to stop heartburn before it starts.
Millicent? Is that you?
Start living heartburn-free with new Pepsid AC
Has she got the fajitas? Approved.
Jed, your bid is $17,950, and the actual retail price of your showcase is $20,688. A difference of $2,738. Good bid. Jocelyn, you bid $21,000. Jocelyn, the actual retail price of your showcase is $23,119. A difference of 2001-19 Jocelyn wins. Jet, thank you for being on the show.
Pretty close game.
Jocelyn is gone. She is gone. Bob Barker reminding you, help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Bye, buddy.
Bye, Bob.
This is Rod Roddy. Speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
This is the longest outro I've ever seen in my life.
Killed in custody. Was it a rogue gunman?
I did my duty as a Marine.
Or an official act?
The White House might be very...
We'll never know what happened on that episode of Jag. You guys have fun? Did you enjoy the stream? Did you forget about all your troubles for the last 5 hours? Well, that's good. Is your first time here? We'll come back. We do this every Wednesday, sometime around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's Vampire Wednesdays. You know, come here, hang out with me. We watch things. You know, you can press that follow button. You might, you know, get alerted to the next time we do this. If you don't want to do that, that's fine too. But like, you know,
TNX4 Strem.
trying to build an empire here. Okay. Have we watched Wheel of Fortune? Yes, we have. There are some game shows that work a little bit better for this. Wheel of Fortune is tough. Because once one person gets it right, it's like a little less fun. So, you know. We have hand selected the perfect game shows for this stream. And other content. It's not just game shows, although sometimes it is just game shows. You'll never know. You have to show up and figure out the theme of the night. And tonight's theme was fucking Mother's Day. It's Sunday. Go get your mom something. Okay?
Correct.
So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for everyone who's subscribed, resubscribed, donated, did the bits, used your channel points to play along.
That's right.
And everyone who spent any time here, thank you so much. I will see you next week for another one of these, okay? Goodbye, see ya!
Son, I really think you should push the button. F?
You have pushed the wrong button.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
A joyful heart is good medicine, good medicine. A joyful heart is good medicine. A joyful heart is good.
But a broken spirit dries up the bones. A broken spirit dries up the bones.
I love. You love. We love. This is love. I hate. You hate. We hate. This is hating. I like to eat. You like to eat. We like to eat. This is eating. I like to drink. You like to drink. We like to drink. This is drinking. I like to shit. You like to shit. We like to shit. This is shitting. I piss. You piss. We piss. This is piss.
A lion's not a kitty cat, whether wild or tame, but people sometimes try to give a thing a different name. We often feel embarrassed or even feel some shame. But when speaking of our private parts, here's what to proclaim. That penis.
Have you saved any of this satanic toast?
Yes, I did save it because I wanted to be sure that somebody else would see it. Now this one, can you see that, Richard? Satan lives. Just terrible.
Is the toaster still possessed?
We still have trouble off and on with it, yes. Oh, see now it's...
I just hold it down.
It seems to be aware. Oh!
Why have you kept this toaster?
Well, Richard, you know, when all is said and done, it makes good toast.
Just walk up and get it.
Come on. Come on, we don't have all day.
All I have to do is pick it up.
What is she waiting for?
I don't know.
Come on, scaredy cat.
Ground.
Oh, where will I go when I'm dead and gone? Where will I go when I die?
If my body's turned to smoke and burn, will I make a tear in your eye?
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
Hi, I'm Carol Green.
Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer. I'm Jake Seltzer. Hello, I am Jake Seltzer. My name's Jake Seltzer. Hiya, I'm Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer.
My name is Jake Seltzer. Who's the host? Is it Susan? Is it John? Or am I the host?
Jake, you're the host.
I'm the host? Good morning. My name is Jake Seltzer. I'm your host.
Find the goodness where it's at. Give the eggshells some of that. Go smash an egg.
If an egg is all you've got, but you'd like earth on cocotte, oi! Scream for cream. When you want to turn a spud into grub to warm the blood, oi! Scream for cream. Cream is absolutely natural, cream is absolutely pure, but you've got to get the real thing to be absolutely sure. Take a strawberry in your hand, pick a really nice one and, oi! Scream for cream, it's only natural, oi! Scream for cream, there's nothing like it, oi! Scream for cream.
I know this is dumb, friends, but this is cum, friends.
Can I help?
Sure, honey. Come around here.
Nut. Nut.
Happy birthday, Moses. Come, open your presents.
That's good chicken.
Thanks.
Dr. Irma Lester's body was found discovered in a vacant lot over the weekend.
WWKO-FM. This is the New York area weather from the National Weather Service. The forecast, variable cloudiness, an overnight low in the 50s. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, low in the 50s, high near 65. Current mostly clear and 60. Relative humidity is 54%.
That's WWKO News. I'm David Parker on Radio 85.7, the music station, New York.
This winter, enjoy America the Beautiful.
Yeah.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.
She's gotta be there.
As always, I'm watching you, Sap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
A diamond is the world's hardest substance, but 2 years later, you still can't cook on it.